Welcome, guys. Welcome. Cozy stream. Yeah, it's getting real cold, so I'm going to be breaking these out a lot more. I almost want a third, just for like a different design, you know, so I can like change up my design. I have my pizzas, I got my pandas. I might get another, to be honest. Edible hoodie. You know, my favorite thing to do is eat pizza while wearing this. It honestly is so I don't know why. Like, it must be like some weird mind game. But that is the comfiest thing, man. It's the comfiest thing. Yeah, 15 pitch minus 15 pitch black. Man, I do not miss that about Sweden, honestly. Look, at least it's daytime here, you can see. Rare curtains open day in the JustRuss house. How we doing today, guys? How we doing? Trucky, thank you for the offline tier 3 resub. I think you were already tier 3'd, right? So it must just be like the anniversary thing. Same with Silt. Thank you for the tier 3 again. Fenrir Matsu, thank you for the 3 months tier 1. Appreciate that. Jasper Zev, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Jasper used to be a tier 3 as well, right? At one point. The Dare, thank you for the 3 months as well. Welcome back. What is this? That is some weird thing Twitch implemented, so you can see how many streams you watched in a row. But what's up, Elena? How are we doing today? Sitting at 8 degrees and the sun's coming. Wait, where do you live, Jasper? All these gigachads. All right, partner plus update, guys. I know this says this, but I had some days off and it has ticked over some subs. So hold. It's quite a big update. All right. What do you think it's gonna be? Thank you for the gifted tier 3 to the
that time of the month to pay my boss.
Pow. Thank you. You may keep your job now. Okay. This is what it's currently at. Phantasm, where's the tier 3 for the emotes? Mari, thank you for the tier 3 upgrades. I appreciate that. Partner plus Gamba. Right, what we're actually on is okay, higher or lower than 330? What do we think, guys? Higher or lower than 330? We got a few days to complete it. Surely higher. All right, higher or lower than 335? All right, I'm just gonna go straight in with it. All right. Thank you for the gifted. Oh,
Russ Nation! Pow.
Elena, thank you. 369. Sadly, it's not 369. It's on 343. We push. I appreciate that. Let's go. However, Mari just upgraded. Elena just upgraded. To me, that makes plus 12. Oh, wait. Well, like plus 10, I guess. Because you guys were tier 1s. So in my head, it's on 353 right now, but we'll have to wait for official confirmation. Yeah. Oh, you were prime? Oh, so it's 11 then. We'll have to wait till it updates. However, we might have made it, or we might just be like right on the line. I think we've made it, but I'm not gonna say super comfortably right now, because preferably for the next 2 months, I would like to hit it before the 27th. Because it's fucking Christmas, you know? Gaben, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. 37 months, man. That's a long time OG AF sub right there. How's it going? Yeah, preferably we don't have to wait till the 27th in December to hit it, because I imagine like December is Christmas time. People might like drop their sub or downgrade or something. Hopefully people stick through with it, because it would be a real shame for us not to make it next month, because it restarts the 3-month like consecutive cycle that you have to hit, right? So now that if we have hit it today, we really need to hit it next month and the month after, right? Otherwise it like resets, and it would have been for nothing, you know? But yeah, preferably we make it like around like 22nd, 23rd-ish, so I don't have to worry as much. But hey, we'll just keep on pushing. I'm gonna keep on advertising. Like, I can now take my foot off the gas for like the next few days. I don't have to talk about it all the time. Which thank fucking God, man, because I know that you guys are probably sick of it. I'm certainly sick of talking about it. But then I have to go again as soon as we get into the new month with the whole like upgrade tier 3 blah 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 blah, because yeah, it doesn't really stop there, sadly, since we got to hit it for 3 months in a row. Thank you though, Elena. Thank you, Mari. Got to keep you on your toes. Yeah. Alexicon,
50 months subbed
50
to the best
months.
mediocre streamer on Twitch.
Thanks. I appreciate. You know what? It's okay to be mediocre. It's okay to be mediocre. Alexicon TV, thank you for the 50 months. Don't Feed the Gaven, thank you for the 37 months. All the OGs coming in today, huh? Okay. Let me check my bank real quick. Don't you look, this is the theme. I say this all the time. Only do what you can afford if you can afford it and want to, of course. There's no pressure or anything like that. Like, you don't have to eat noodles for a month because you tier 3'd, you know? Hopefully not, at least. Yo Gaben, yeah, we're chilling. We're Final Fantasy enjoyers now. WoW is dead. Well, WoW was dead a long time ago, but now WoW is even dead for me, which is crazy. I will probably play the next expansion, but I think I'm kind of done with it till then. People keep trying to convince me to play retail. Like my old guild's trying to convince me to play retail. Sai keeps trying to convince me. Some other FF streamers seem to be wanting to get into WoW. And I'm sat there like, oh yeah, my friends offline are trying to get me to do that as well. But yeah, did I see a sneaky Phantasm coming in at some point? Yeah, he did. 130. It's higher. PP is higher than that. Yeah. Man, bills. That's all good, Jasper. If you are going to do the upgrade to tier 3, do it at the start of next month, okay? Because I think we're good for this month. Do it at the start of next. So it's like front loaded, I guess. So you can enjoy your Prime for a while, you know? If you want to, of course. I mean, I should probably get... in my best interest to do it as soon as possible,
Hello,
right?
Russ,
But
3 months.
Yo, Lucas.
Hope you've been having a wonderful time.
I love Monday mornings, man, because like, or afternoons, should I say? Because like all the subs that refresh over the weekend, like immediately come through on the on the Monday, you know. Lucas, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that as well. Just got back into WoW. Really, Gaben? Interesting. Okay, is it retail? Is mayonnaise an instrument? What's up? Right, let me call the people I see in chat. Admittedly, a lot of it has gone off the screen. But I will read what I can see. Okay, Alice Wreath, just chuck a little message in chat if you don't get your name called, okay? Because it's quite far up that it starts, right? Alice Wreath, Uwu Sil, Valley Rush, Nutspoo, Cafe Spindle, Silent Pain 2, Kami DK, Elena Tan, A Devil Bud, Rayon, Tongue Knieve, Kami DK. By the way, Kami, I appreciate you said that you were gonna upgrade tier 3 as well next month. Legend. That is honestly gonna make the push like solidified, hopefully. You know, if a few more, I do need to keep on going on about it when the month ticks over. So that's on like what, Friday or something. So we get like a few days, a couple streams where I have to talk about it too much, but then it begins again Friday or whatever. Right, Elixir Mari the Dare, Bumble Beaver. We have Forcebane, hello, Cozy Rosie, Smaller Apple Pie, Lumen Heart, Jasper Zev, Wise Dwarf. We've got Phantasm, Wimex69, Elena Tan, Jrik 89. Let's see. Solitaire, welcome. WC Direwolf, Marth to Lock. Man, another WoW enjoyer. Zavolo, hello. We have let's see. Carbuncle, Nathaniel Man. Glory of Dory. We have Don't Feed the Gaben. We have Hina Flower. Zero Winter, Lexicon, Malbar, Neo Mijo. Yeah, the hoodie is called an Udi, if you're interested. Currently, don't have a sponsor with them to keep talking about it, but I like the product. I have two of them. It's called this. Okay, if you want to look into it, goodie like that. Danvar, what's going on? What's going on? Lucas. We have. Let's see here. Dragon Frezzo, Wicked Sins, and that's all I saw on my chat. But yeah, feel free to say hello if I didn't call you out right. I'm poor. Fair enough. Hey, it's hard times at the moment. Like November, December is rough months to be fair, because everyone's got to everyone's got to do like holidays, traveling, Christmas gifts, all that stuff, right? Buy me stuff for my birthday, right, guys? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what this is. Oh no, you broke the stream when you slept through. Did you see the new hairstyles? No, I didn't actually. For Final Fantasy, no, I didn't. Oh, by the way, guys, I thought about doing a little bit of variety on Friday. We'll probably do like FF and then just do some variety, just because I feel like kind of trying it out and bring it in. But I want to play that game. It's kind of a viral game going around at the moment, Lethal Company. I wanna do that on stream a little bit. I've been playing it off stream with some friends. I played it last night with Free on his stream as well. Actually, it was good fun. But yeah, I wanna stream a little bit of that. So I'll probably play with chat, kind of similar to Phasmo. But we won't like rotate constantly. I'll probably pick a few people to just like go in with. I might even just be like, okay, I'll play it with the mods or something to start with, and then we'll bring in some other people like each round or something, because the rounds can last quite a long time depending on how far you get, right? That's if the mods even want to play. But yeah, like I figured maybe we do like on Friday like some Final Fantasy, and then we go into Lethal Company like towards the later part of the stream, which could be fun, right? Yo, Alisoap, how are we doing today? Russ's 2-year badge just took so long, I already need a 4. Look, okay,
When's
it's
new badge?
okay. Look, what did Colonel Derpster pay you guys? All right. But yeah, Lethal Comedy, hella funny. It'll be really funny to play on stream for you guys. I'm down, but working till 10. Yeah. We can play. Yeah, we can probably play tonight. Actually, Phantasm. Yeah, I'm down. I won't stream it tonight, but we can play. Get Flicky to get it as well. And there's a mod where you can have bigger lobbies up to like 10 people. That could be hilarious as well. So sounds like fun. Yeah, then maybe on Friday like the first round or like the first while can be like me and the mods, or like me Bumble and Trucky if she wants to play, and one other. I guess Valley, did you want to play? Yeah, we can do like a little mod squad if Phantasm's working, and then we can just it's up to 20. Jesus. Yeah, that could be fun. We'll start with like a 4-person squad, and then we'll just see where we go, right? But that could be good fun. So yeah, that was kind of what I just wanted to kind of quickly say that. I think it could be a really fun stream. I only carry the pickles. Dude, pickles are worth so much. I went to one of those planets you have to pay like 700 to go to yesterday, Phantasm. And those planets are goddamn scary as hell. But I did work out how to deal with a couple of the monsters. Also, I found a magical lamp, and it was like worth 120. Crazy. Yeah, Titan. Titan was pure despair. I have to play some RAF, which needs more skill than FF or retail. All right. Keep living in that dream. Enjoy. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, we can. I guess we could do our little session tonight, Phantasm. We could do it in Discord or something, like in my Discord, if you guys want as well. Up to you. Like, I'm fine to do it in Champions Club, but yeah, we can always just jump into my disc. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. All right. Well, maybe I'll do some off-stream Lethal Company tonight, and maybe we can take in some people from you guys, like if you guys are hanging out in the voice chat or whatever. We'll see how many spots we have in need and stuff. That could be good. Could stream it into Discord. Welcome in, Cage. How are we doing today? Where should I post the link for the hat? Just chuck it in chat, Jasper. That's all good. Okay. Let me open up. I think we're gonna start with the React. Is Carbuncle here? I was gonna start with the whole Dragoon retrospective thing. Carbuncle's been wanting me to watch for a bit. Sound like it could be fun. And then I think am I pretty close to the end of patch 2.3, guys? And then 2.4 is apparently where like shit starts kicking off, right? Last thing I remember doing was going around with Alfie, trying to like make a united nation, right? So I think I'm in Gridania part of that quest right now. But yeah, we could watch the Dragoon retrospective thing. It could be fun. But where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. So I'm assuming it kind of just goes through Dragoon and like where it's been and where it's come from and stuff, right? But your Brexit squad, yeah, no United for me. Yo, Kyoto.
I'm trying to sneak around.
Twitch said you can't. It's right there. It's right there.
And the clap of
I see
my
it.
ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Thank you, Kyoto Grey Wolf. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Welcome back for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. Your tier 1 is happily going towards the Partner Plus push, which I'm waiting for the update, but we think we might be making it today. Thank you guys for upgrading to tier 3s. Honestly, there's like, I think like 30 tier 3 subs at the moment, which is absolutely insane. Yeah, you guys have been going nuts with it. Let me see. Yeah, there's 29 paid tier 3 subs at the moment, which is crazy. And then there's like another like 15 gifted tier 3 subs active at the moment. So yeah, you guys are nuts. Thank you. And like just sub gifters and everything. Subpocalypse kind of happened a little bit over the weekend. It dropped off a little, but hey, you know what? I'm mostly concerned about securing that Partner Plus, and then all the gifteds can come after that, right? Yo, hey chat, how are we doing today? Oh, you got link deleted? I did not get that. Yeah, I see the link. I see the link here. Hairstyle design contest. Right, hold on. Let me pause this. Let me go to this. Let me move this over here. And then let me pull this across. And let me shrink it down. Shrinkage. All right, there we go. What's today's react? I thought today's react could be this. Have you guys watched this? Apparently there's no spoilers. Dragoon retrospective showing, I guess, talking about how the Dragoon has changed over the years from ARR till now. If that sounds good, then yeah, we'll jump on that one. Yo, that guy Brad, how we doing today? Welcome. This is hairstyles. Winning. So they did like a community contest. And then they're going to put those ones in the game. That's pretty cool, actually. Let's do it. So, oh, I can zoom in. Oh, nice. Can I? Right, so. Oh, that's cute. Little plaits behind. I like the bow. Maybe they make some color variations of the bow. That's pretty cool. The guy one. Odd. I feel like this is in the game already. Maybe this is just something that I see on this looks like the classic hairstyle that you see on everyone when you go to like ASOS. Let's see. Cyber Monday, sure. Like this. Evil, yeah. There we go. There we go. It's the classic. Kinda. ASOS is one of my favorite websites for like buying clothes, actually. I wish I got an ASOS sponsor though. That would be sick. I've actually DM'd them. I've like sent an email to them a couple times asking them if we could do like an affiliate link or a sponsor or something, because I fucking love ASOS. I would talk about like, well, I wouldn't talk about it all the time, but I would love to have like a discount code that I could just be like, oh yeah, like, because I would like to do some shopping streams where I like do some clothes shopping on stream or something. That could be fun, right? Kane Paint, thank you for the follow. I bought new cargos from ASOS. They arrived ripped. I've actually never had like them deliver me something that wasn't exactly as it said. Actually, yeah, I have one time. I ordered a hat and they gave me a bottle of sun cream. That's the only time they fucked up my order, though. Almost got it right. I was like, oh, I need a hat from the shade, you know, like a cap. Like, oh, why are you wearing a hat when you could just put sun cream on? Yeah, it's still sun protection, so they were like vaguely in the ballpark, you know. No, I think it just got mixed up with someone else's order because they gave me sun cream and I ordered like a hat and 2 other things, I think. So I think the packages or like the labels just got switched, right? It was unfortunate, but they immediately refunded me after I got like an online ticket, you know, where you do a live chat, and then they just refunded me everything. So it was fine. Their customer service was good. But yeah, I love ASOS. I buy all my shit there. Like, it just go as soon as it hits sale, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna buy like 6 t-shirts, a couple pairs of jeans, 2 pairs of shoes. Like, I don't buy clothes very often, but when I do, I spend like a few £100, and then I'm like, now I'm good for the year, you know. Like, usually in the spring, that's when I start buying. Like, I do a big like spring haul, and then that's my only like clothes of the year. Because clothes last me ages. I still have clothes that I got like 10 years ago. So they last the test of time for sure. No, it's not like a clothing brand. It's like a outlet store. So you've got like clothing, but then you've got, you know, like winter wear. You've got all these like accessories. Like you can get, I get rings and stuff. Rings, you can get rings, earrings, necklaces, like bags, everything. It's just like anything kind of related to going outside, I suppose, or being inside. But yeah, I usually just buy all my shit from here. Saves me going outside. A bomb bag, yeah. British, mate.
Thank you for
Maritmon.
tier 3 to the
OG new hairstyles that not gonna work on my Lalafell Oilers.
Not gonna work on my Lalafell. Maritmon, thank you very much for the tier 3 continued as well. Me and Cupcake, thank you for the 2 months tier 1 as well. Finally home, welcome. Yeah, I got a bum bag a couple months ago though, Mari. I got the, you know, the Lidl clothing line. In Lidl, you know, like the supermarket Lidl, you can get like sliders, you can get socks. Yeah, they have Lidl clothes. I got a Lidl bum bag. Lidl clothes. Look, it's a fucking Christmas jumper. Oh my god. Wait, why did you say Rise of Kingdoms? Yeah, they have this is not the bum bag I got a slightly different one, but yeah, you can get like everything. Bucket hats, they have trainers. Yeah, honestly, they're kind of drip though. Yeah, these are the sliders. Yo, look at these. I think the ones I almost bought the sliders, but they didn't have like LIDL. They had like little on both of them, right? Kind of like this logo. Is that an American football? Swim shorts. Yeah, they have clothes, and it's hilarious. I definitely recommend, like, next time you go past a Lidl, just pop inside and see. By the way, when they first brought out like the Lidl clothing, it was like limited edition, and it sold out within like 2 days across the entire country because everyone was like, "This is just so funny." So everyone bought their fucking Lidl shit, you know. Yo, Wendiger, thank you, man. Pleasure playing with you last night, by the way. Thank you for the 2 months resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, Lidl, like, people love Lidl, man, but yeah, they like I actually might go get the sliders at some point because it's like £5 for a piece of clothing. It's crazy. Like, it's priced like Lidl, but it's just hilarious looking, you know. I can't believe there's a Christmas jumper though. That is really good. Like, what's this? There's a cycling jersey. Oh, that one just looks like a sponsor, you know. But yeah, there's a bunch of cool shit. Little clothing for women. Yep, they've got everything. But yeah, it's good stuff. Disaster Doom, thank you for the tier 1. It's gonna pop up in just a second. I swear. I clipped the jetpack. Oh my god, the fucking jetpack. I forgot about that. Do you have the clip?
What in the world?
Do you have the clip on hand, Vinegar? Oh my god, yeah. So last night I played Lethal Company with Free, Disastrous, thank you for the tier 1 new sub. Welcome to the Rapscallions, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're playing Lethal Company on free stream, and I was playing with me, Free, Wediger, and Kin, another FF streamer, and we got the jetpack. I think it was like $700. We got the jetpack. And it was really hard to control. Could you post one of them in the chat? And oh my god, like there was one where we were like taking it in turns to use the jetpack. Oh, I hope that you have it. Like, and I like flew off the ledge and did like a forward flip, and then I landed on my head and exploded. And it was just so fucking funny, man. Oh, so fun for the first 10 hours, but it's starting to get really. Yeah, I think the thing with it is to just like play it every couple days with a few friends, right? And play with different people each time. I think that's the thing. Oh, little. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, like not like little. What's that Razor Blade? Beep 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 beep. Oh! Oh, so good. Like, for some reason, I just went on my head. And then my little legs, my little fucking legs, like, doing like bicycle kicks. Oh my god. And then for some reason, it just blew up. Oh, and I took 3 with me as well. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, we have liftoff. What's this one? The jetpack is so fucking funny. Wait, I missed the start of this. Oh my god. Dude, honestly, that was such a funny time. Oh my god. Honestly, that game is just so hilarious. I read an article on it, by the way. And apparently the article was like, solo developed indie game on Steam costs $10 and is outselling the newest Call of Duty right now. Which is fucking insane. I don't know if that means number of sales. I assume it means number of sales, but so that obviously has something to do with the price. But imagine if it was like outselling in terms of like revenue, like sales revenue. That would be crazy. Yeah. I can't believe. Honestly, the sound design in that game is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I guess that's probably true as well. So I think Call of Duty is in a little bit run its course. You know, peaked. I'd say it peaked at Modern Warfare 2, and then a couple of the Black Opses were quite good as well. I actually played a lot of Black Ops 4 on PC. That was quite fun as well. I remember Black Ops 1 and 2 were really good, like back in the console days. Modern Warfare 2 was just peak. Halo 3 was insane. Obviously, it has nothing to do with Call of Duty, but it was around that time, and I love that game. They were my like prime gaming days, you know. Yeah. Not to speak that you had probably made the assets. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I know. It takes a long ass time, and to make something that like pops off like that as well, crazy. Right. Let me just look at these hairstyles real quick, and then we'll jump into the react, and then we'll jump into the game, okay? And then we'll finish all the patch content, and then we will start 2.4, which should be the rise, you know. Speaking of Prime Gaming, yep, Twitch Prime Gaming, yep. Did you know that you can get a free Prime Gaming sub? Yep. Well, that's a nice hair. I like that one. I assume it's not blue on the inside, or is it? And then we got, okay, that's cool. I like that one as well. That's a nice little knot at the back. This one is cool. Okay, this is the E-Boy. Wait, is this just with highlights? This is the same one? Oh no, it's different. All right, this one is the one we saw on ASOS. Yeah, it's the Gen Z cut, this one. I wish I could pull this off I'd be such a good e-boy. And then this is it with some highlights. That one's cool as well. Yeah, these look a lot like IRL hair that you see like really like meta ones, you know. On Lalafell, it kind of goes on Lalafell Maritmon. This one, it definitely does not go on Hroth. Don't know about Hroth, but it looks pretty good on Catboy. It looks okay on Elezen. Looks pretty good, I'd say, on Lala. Pretty good on, you know, I feel like it doesn't work on human as much. It looks good on Bun Boy. Holy, that looks really good on Bun though. Yo, that looks like a Thenny hairstyle right there. And then on the ladies as well. Cat girl haircut. They just put the ears in there on the side profile. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Not a huge fan of that one myself, but I guess it works. That's pretty cool, the little bow thing at the back. Yo, that looks good, like a little flower. It's cool. I'll have to see that one if in white, because obviously that's my thing, right? That one, not for me personally, but kind of cool, I guess. It's like elvenish. What they should have put this one on Elezen. That one's cool. I like that one. There's no way you're gonna be able to dye it that many colors. Emo hair. Cool. Okay. We take that. Gold and locks. Okay. Oh, there's so many. What's the previous? Okay, pretty cool. That one's very anime. I like it. That one looks sick. Oh, that one looks really good. That one's cool. Little samurai hair. That one's looks like the posters from like the war days, you know. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of these. Pretty cool. There's so many. Oh wow, that one's sick. Look at that. Very nice. Alright, there's actually way too many. I did not realize how many there were. They all look good though. Oh, we literally got to the end. This one looks sick. Yo, this one's kind of Giga Chad. It's like steps out the shower. Yep. The guy she tells you not to worry about. Which one was that, Hina? Oh, yo, look at this. This looks sick. Damn. Wow, that's so detailed, the little bow at the back. When you call Giga Chad. Oh, yeah. It's nice, right? Giga Chad. More genders to steal. I want them all. Alright, we're going to watch Mr. Happy's video from a little bit ago. But it's called the FFXIV Dragoon Retrospective. So it says all skills from ARR to now. I think it's probably going to talk about where Dragoon was in A Realm Reborn and kind of how it's developed and progressed over the years with the like addition and removal of skills, I guess, as you level up, and then when they pruned, you know, on various expansions and whatnot, and just kind of the state it's been. I'm sure it's going to talk about floor tanking. Should we do a little bingo, guys? It's probably going to talk about Dragoon floor POV. It's probably going to talk about
I just woke up. I'm not late, am I?
You are not late. We're actually just about to start the react. I've just been jabbering. I just got done jabbered for like 40 minutes, you know. It is what it is. I'm gonna do some keys. All right, enjoy the keys. Enjoy the keys. May the last boss not bug out on you. Marble Wings, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, we're finally doing it, Carboncle. We're doing the Dragon Retrospective. So, through a little bingo card. +1 PP. +1 PP. Let me see. Did it update yet, guys? Hold. Did it update yet? Not yet. Not yet. Still on 343. I still have the PTSD from Dragoon and Titan EX. Yeah, I bet he'll talk about Titan and the fact that like Dragoons fell off the edge and that you couldn't get rezzed or something. 343 despair. Well, 343. That's a game studio, right? Yeah, indeed, Jasper, indeed. Where are we at then? I hope they decide to put some longer hairstyles. Yeah, those ones looked okay, but I mean, there looked like there was a couple that probably went like midway down your back on those hairs, right? But a lot of them were tied up. They were like, if they're doing a long one, it's like tied up. I guess it just makes sense with like being out in the field and being a warrior and stuff like that, right? Most or all of them. Oh yeah, so are all of those not going in the game? I assumed they were just putting all of those in, or is it like they're the finalists and then they're gonna eliminate some? Hippity hoppity, outside the map is my property. Yep, that's Dragoon, baby. They're all potential. Okay. Damn, I hope they add that Giga Chad one. For God's sake. Yeah, they're the Halo ones, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's give this a little look and see the state of Dragoon over the years and how it's changed. I'm gonna quickly chuck my little recorder on before I forget. Because this might make it to YouTube. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't done so much React on YouTube recently, so this could be nice. Alright, clips with armor. Yeah, I think that's the main reason as well. Clips with armor, weapons and stuff. Alright, let's jump in.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and welcome back to our Final Fantasy XIV Retrospective
Hi,
series.
Mr. Happy.
In this series, we take a look at all the old skills in Final Fantasy XIV, so you can see what you missed or what you no longer have to put up with. In our first video, we looked at Bard,
I think this one's going to be a good one.
Taking a look at Dragoon. All of those memes, you know, nowadays, they started somewhere, though technically even before
spoilers?
Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe a story for another time. In order to accurately check out all these skills, we're going to need to look back at various web pages from the past. And in order to do that, I decided to use the Wayback Machine, normally intended to be used to check archived web pages to prevent the spread of misinformation. I'm instead using it to look at why Dragoon has jump memes and always dead memes. Well, at least I'm being productive. If you want to donate to the Wayback
That's
Machine,
a cool
I
website.
include it in the description of all of these videos, as it is an essential tool for dealing with misinformation and accepts donations similar to what you might see on Wikipedia at various times of the year.
All the information in my stream is correct. None of it is fake news, and it is all fact. So never check anything to do with me or what I say on stream on the Wayback Machine, okay? Rise of Kingdoms, Rise of Kingdoms, Rise of Kingdoms. Why do you guys keep saying this? Oh! Why is that there? It's not supposed to be. Like, okay, so I put in a ticket with Rise of Kingdom, like with Stream Elements, right? And I said, yo, I accidentally started this campaign and I stopped it. Can you reopen it, but like schedule it for a week later? And they're like, no, we just reopened it. So now it's like popped into my chat and everything like that. Don't do Rise of Kingdoms. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it another time, okay? So don't click that link. It's all good. I'm gonna end it. Actually, I'm just gonna take it off my chat. I still have a pending ticket with them. Actually, 1 second. Sorry for breaking the immersion on the React. Sorry. Other loyalty. 1 second, guys. Timers. There we go. Okay. That's why you guys were saying it. So yeah, like basically I was like, yo, I do want to do a Rise of Kingdoms sponsorship, but I don't want to do it this week because I don't want to have done 2 back-to-back sponsors, you know, like 2 weeks in a row. So I don't want to spam you guys with them too much. Although I do think Rise of Kingdoms is a fun game, and I definitely will take a sponsor with them sometime. I didn't want to do it like this week, you know, because I wanted to focus on Partner Plus and stuff like that. So maybe next week, if it pops up again. I asked them to, and then I said, like, will it come back in December? They said maybe. So we'll just wait and see. Next time it pops, I'll probably do it, because we can do some really cool community events with that. Should be good. Yeah, Stream Elements really wants us to, apparently. I mean, the payment was good on it. I like the game. You can play, like, you can make like a clan really early on. We can put all our bases in the same server and stuff. So it would be a really fun game to do like a community stream push on, like for a sponsor. However, I'll just do it another time. because like I don't want people to use up their like first time login, you know, where it counts towards a sponsor now, because then they won't be able to do it next time. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was really fun last year. I just didn't want to do it 2 weeks back to back because we did the Hero Wars one last week. Again, apologies for the Hero Wars sponsor. I was not, you know what? It was fine. It was fine. It just wasn't like as fun as some of the other sponsors that we've done and what I plan to do. So I will do my part a little bit better next time. We live and learn, and we'll try and make sure that the games are a little bit more like room to have fun and stuff. So that's on me, that one. It was okay. It was okay. Like at the end of the day, it does help pay the bills and stuff. So I appreciate you guys helping. But yeah, it was not the most fun possible game that we could have landed, and I don't want to like break your guys' trust. If I keep taking ones which like aren't that fun, then you probably won't participate in the ones that are fun. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna try and vet them a little bit more, a little bit better in future. But yeah, at the end of the day, you know, it was kind of a too good of an offer to turn down, really. And I recognized the name, so I was like, cool, probably fine, because I'd seen loads of streamers have a Hero Wars thing. Yeah, it was auto run. It was all good. It was all good. But yeah, I don't want to like spam you guys with sponsors like every single week, you know, like maybe every other week. Definitely haven't been playing that game the entire. Oh well, I mean, I'm glad there's a couple people that enjoyed it. Then in that case, maybe it was fine. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it was fine. I didn't personally enjoy it as much as like, let's say, Raid, Shadow Legends, or like Rise of Kingdoms that I've done in the past and stuff. But I mean, I would happily do the Rise of Kingdoms thing if they extended it past the end of the month. Like I could even just do it like now, but like I hadn't really planned it in. So maybe it will just pop up during December. It might even have a better price during December anyway, you know. So we'll see. We'll see. You get an Azure Lane sponsor. I don't know what that is, but I'm willing to take most sponsors as long as they're not like well, I'm like game sponsors and stuff. You can't really go wrong with them. I'm not gonna take mobile ones, which are mobile only. Like there's one that keeps spamming me called like Ant Legion or something. Doesn't look the best. So I haven't taken that one. They're like, okay, we'll give you a ridiculous amount of money, but you're only allowed people to play on mobile and stuff like that. I don't know. Like, I think I'd rather not take those kind. I like the ones that you can like port to PC because we're kind of mostly PC gamers here anyway. So I feel like that's the best way to do that, right? So I do vet them a little bit, but yeah, I only want to take ones which like I don't disagree with, you know what I mean? Like, I'm never going to take a sponsor which I actually think is like harmful to promote, you know what I mean? Don't you have phones? Get the bag, my liege. Yeah, but like there's a certain amount of like trust.
Yakuza 0 stream?
We'll see in the future, Valley. Yeah, I like to take fun games where I can, you know, and like the HelloFresh thing was fun because I can like make a cooking stream out of it and stuff like that. There's a clothing brand I'm doing a YouTube one with very soon where, you know, they sent me some clothes. I tested the clothes. The clothes seem good. So I will promote that one as well in a YouTube video. I'm trying to do them properly. Like sponsors are kind of something that I think at this point kind of have to do as a content creator. So like if you're not, you're leaving a lot of like money on the table, right? So yeah. Yakuza big on sale. Is it on sale? Do HelloFresh cooking stream again? I will if they want to work with me again. I will for sure do that. Like I will take as many HelloFresh sponsors, you know, for the right price. If they're listening, don't lowball me. But yeah, I'll take like every time I get a good offer on a HelloFresh one, I'll take it for sure because I just think it's a fun stream to do, you know. 1 minute video, 1 hour into stream. 1 minute and 1 second, okay? Yakuza 0 is 11 out of 10. I will look into it then. What's up, Softis? Time out, Softis. There you go. You heard it here. When's HelloFresh Canada? Yeah, I think if I do a HelloFresh one, I want to get like a US Canada code or just a worldwide one. That would be sick. Because I know that like a lot of you guys would use that as well. All facts never outdated. Are we secretly doing it? No, we're not secretly doing the sponsor. Sorry, I just looked up in chat. No, it wasn't supposed to be spamming commands and stuff. There is a new sponsor on my dashboard for, guess what? Ant Legion. Yeah, we're not taking Ant Legion, okay? Go away. It gives it to me like 3 times a week, I swear. Softy up early today. Yeah. Yeah. Wanted a timeout though to maybe go get a nap, you know. All right. Let's continue to react, okay?
Either way, we've got a lot to get through, so let's get started. Now, the first question I received after last week's episode is if I could include 1.0 in this retrospect look. Now, I did consider it, and I did go looking with the Wayback Machine to try to find a method of accurately looking at all of the skills and information. Unfortunately, there isn't a whole lot on those days or many web pages that were archiving that information. Gamer Escape, which we used last week, we learned that their web pages used to be very segmented, and that's why last week's Bard episode actually had some missing information about the various skills.
This just looks like any old wiki.
That formatting stayed consistent during 1.0, so in order to actually go through all of these skills, we'd have to click every single page, and the Wayback Machine does take a while to grab this archived information. So what I can tell you is that it was a wild time, but as the video series
in summary,
we're going to focus on A Realm Reborn to now. So
yeah,
in
that's
order
smart.
to overcome that issue with the Gamer Escape early days, we've decided to switch over to using the Final Fantasy XIV console games wiki. I did check their archived information, and it does indeed have accurate descriptions of all of the class and job skills from way back when. The only caveat is that we have to look at the Lancer and Dragoon skills separately, as the Lancer skills are not present on the Dragoon page.
Wait,
what? Way, we're going to start with Lancer.
Oh, that's so clunky, man. Fair enough, Mr. Happy. He really put some work into this video. That must have been such a slog. Holy. He must have had like 800 tabs open at all times. Dark times, here, Dev. Yeah. Oh, the Sun Throne. Oh,
I'm ballsy.
Tanks retrospective. Let's go.
Let's go.
Anywhere I want.
What's
I don't
that,
have to
Sun
find a hideout place like you.
Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. Watch the whole minute before pausing. 1 minute and 21 seconds you'll find actually. Yep. PP check. It still hasn't updated yet. It's on 3.4.3 last. Like it needs to update soonish. Yo Kyle, what's up? Console games wiki is very good for 14 in browser. I imagine he did it on browser. Man, imagine trying to do research for video on phone. That would be the worst. Holy, that would be like hard mode. Technically in the 3rd minute, true stabbages, exactly. Okay.
And then I'll quickly tab over to Dragoon and we can check out those job actions. Now, in case you missed the first episode, the first and foremost thing that the wiki covers is the unlock conditions. Of course, focusing on the fact that it needed Lancer at level 30, but also needed Marauder at level 15. This is a recurring thing that you'll see across the Retrospect series, as this multi-classing system was essential to unlocking the jobs and even performing the jobs at their maximum capacity way.
Who thought of that? Seriously, who thought that up into the game? Yeah, has that existed in any other game? I can't. I mean, to be fair, I don't know that many MMOs or RPGs or whatever, but like, I guess it's kind of an old RPG system, must just been outdated. I guess my only data point to draw from is probably World of Warcraft, and if I wanted to play Warlock, but it told me that I had to go and level up a Paladin to like half the level of my Warlock, then I'd be kind of pissed. I guess the closest thing there is in WoW to that is Death Knight. The original Death Knight, you had to level up to any class to level 55 to unlock Death Knight, and then you could just start a new Death Knight. So you would keep your level 55, then you would start from level 55 on a new class, right? Because there's no like job changing system and stuff. Guild Wars 1, you had a main class and a subclass. Yeah, it's not close, but that's like the closest thing I can imagine in WoW, right? Ponto! Do this!
Do this, Butts.
Russ Nation!
Pow, pow!
Pinto! Thank you, Ponto, for the tier 3. Do this gladly. You're up. You know what? I was going to say you're up early, but you're up at normal time. For some reason, I thought it was like 1 p.m. The day has just gone flying away. Don't make that noise. Ooh. It's my George of the Jungle noise, you know? What's your PP at? Right now, we're waiting for an update. But my PP is at 343. So I'm pretty comfortable in saying that we gosh darn did it, team. However, we do need to wait on the update. We did have a couple people tier 3 today, so you know, we're waiting on the update. I think hopefully we should be okay. We making it? Let's fucking go. Only close only counts in horseshoes, and yeah. Yeah, right now it's on 343. So, but we had Mari tier 3 and we had where are we at? I think it was Elena. Yeah, Elena upgraded to tier 3, Mari upgraded to tier 3. So I think technically it should have worked. And we had a new tier 1 as well from Disaster Doom as well, and then we had some resubs, but I guess they might have gone auto. But yeah, made cosplay. No, that's the second month. That's, well, you guys get to choose the cosplay, right? But the first month from hitting it is the 3-course meal cooking stream from the FF Cookware, which I'm gonna have to now go order. Can I get it from Amazon? But yeah, that will be. Hopefully, we made it. Thank you guys for the tier 3s. Thank you guys for the tier 1s, 2s. And obviously everything in between. I, of course, appreciate Twitch Primes. I, of course, appreciate gift subs. Don't get me wrong. I'm not telling you not to Prime and gift sub, okay? Just saying if there's a choice, then the tier 3, like, at the moment helps the most. You know what I mean? But yeah, now, guys, everyone just needs to hold their sub for for December and January. Just keep it there for the next 2 months. No unsubbing. No unsubbing, okay? I imagine there will be a slight bit of drop-off because that just happens on a monthly basis as a streamer. I'm sorry to say, guys. It's not all sunshines, strawberries, and blowjobs behind the scenes as a streamer. People do unsub. People don't tell you about it. And you kind of always got to try and aim to overshoot whatever goal you're going for because of that. Because there is natural decay and fall-off. So, huh? The shot, right? Yeah, the shot. Can't unsub if you're just a sub. What job? Like sunshine, strawberries, or blowjobs, you know? You know how the sayings go? Hold this. So yeah, I always need to aim to like overshoot the mark, you know what I mean? So, no unsubbing allowed. Okay? Alright? It isn't. Yeah, sadly not. Sadly not. Or over my career, I would have built up a very nice bank of perma subs. Yeah. Yes, my liege. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Tier 3ers, stand united. Can we continue? We can. We can. No blowies. I'm never becoming a streamer. I didn't say no blowies. I said it's just not always blowies. You know. All right. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Yeah. Danvar's correct, yeah. No blowies, time to unsub. I see. Don't even see a sub badge there. I see lot. You can't unsub if you're unsubbed. Easy clap. I only tier 3'd for the 2-point gain. Yeah, also, tier 3s do get extra points for the gamba. That is true, actually. Good work, Mari. Good advertising there. You get them? No. I mean, I'm a streamer. Of course not. Yeah. Unsub this.
Unsub this butts.
Nerv, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Watch 20 seconds, pause for 5. That is how to stream. That's how to stream. Okay. All right, let's continue. Points. Yeah, you get extra points if you're a tier 3. You get like a 2x multiplier. Thank you, Nerf. Appreciate that. 38-minute video. Don't worry, guys. We're going to pace. Okay, now we're going to get a good chunk done, all right? We're going to get like a good 3 minutes done, all right? Let's go. Give or receive. A BJ is still a BJ. Yep, that's true. I mean, that's... Don't put that one in the Wayback Machine, okay? That one's factually correct. Okay.
Back when you had to unlock cross-class skills, and a lot of the times those skills were your survivability, bonus damage, or other effects that could be useful inside of raids. Marauder in particular would have had a defensive skill, would have had Mercy Stroke, I believe, which is a finisher.
Mercy Stroke?
You can only use it under a certain percent of health, and could even heal you if you landed the killing blow with it. But just a couple of things. Most of the time you focused on grabbing the buffs and maybe a defensive, depended on the various jobs. Now, looking at Lancer's skills, there's going to be some very immediately noticeable things here. First of all, a lot of these skills you probably recognize.
Yeah, there's a lot still there.
Jobs that while it's evolved and changed over the expansions, it's really had
this
core built on top of things over and over again, and then it's had some quality of life added to it over the years.
That must mean they're like quite happy with the first iteration of Dragoon then, because I mean, most of it's still there, right? Like Feint is not. Keen Flurry, I don't have at least that one. Impulse Drive, I don't know what that is. Heavy Thrust is there, but I think it has a different icon now. Full Thrust. Piercing Talon is the Spear Throw. Life Surge is the crit buff. Invigorate I don't have. Instantly refill. What's TP? That like a Dragoon mana, basically? Melee mana, yeah, okay. And then I can't see what that is, like minimize? Delivers an attack. Maximize, maybe? Damage over time. It looks like they just changed, that's like Chaos Thrust, right? Like this, they just renamed Chaos as, is that what it's called? Chaos Thrust, the dot, right? Physical MP. Tactical points, right, okay. In Shadowbringers? Wow, it lasted a long time then, huh? Jeez. So, what was Keen Flurry? Increases parry rate by 40% for 20 seconds. Okay, Vorpal, we have that one. Delivers an attack, potency, and slows. Oh, it's like a kind of like a PvP talent. Kind of good for kiting, I guess, if you need to. Impulse Drive delivers an attack, potency. That's weird. What's that? Just like a random spammable attack that doesn't combo anything? Maybe it's the part 2 combo for the. It's the True Thrust Impulse Drive into Maximize or whatever. Maybe that's the one that's like Invigorate. Like now it's Invigorate, right? Oh wait, no. Is Invigorate the name of the ability that gives you the 10% damage buff? They just changed the effect then. I think that's the name of it, right? I miss TP. I started playing 2 months ago. What's up, Machine Gun Weasel? Laundry done. Back to watching. Welcome back, Trucky. Watch play melee players mold more. Yeah, honestly, having mana as a melee. I mean, you guys saw me play Red Mage. I kept going right? Interesting. Okay.
Have True Thrust into Vorpal Thrust, and all the way at level, 26, I believe, is Full Thrust. It's the same 3-part combo you know, and that part at least remained consistent. Feint, however, was a very different skill back then. In fact, I mentioned this in the Bard episode because
Feint, yeah, that's the
that they used to use, especially
mitigation
during Heavensward. It was just an attack that had, slow of 20% added to it. So you could use it as a mitigation tool, and during leveling that wasn't infrequently used, but wasn't something you would really use as part of your damage rotation. Keen Flurry is something a lot of Dragoons miss. Parry rate plus 40% for 20 seconds. This was also, I believe, cross-classable, and I guess not really the most reliable of tools, but hey, when you parried the raid...
It reminds me of like evasion for rogues. Except I think that's 100% dodge chance in WoW. This reminds me of, well, it's kind of like Die by the Sword in WoW, or Retaliation or whatever. So you could technically like off-tank something for 20 seconds. If this were a higher percent, this just seems like you said, RNG, right? But this could be cool if it was like 70 or 80%, you could potentially like tank a boss for a good few seconds if you absolutely needed to. Like if you're basically wiping and clutching it, right?
wide when it was physical damage, you felt good about it. Now, probably one of the most troll things, and I actually don't think it's mentioned here, but Impulse Drive, maybe it's not Impulse Drive that it was on, or maybe it changed at some point. It might have been disemboweled. But you have to remember that there were indeed
no, they have Chaos
on
Thrust.
some of these skills, and I do see the most important one here is still present. You know, seeing Impulse Drive is actually funny. So if you look at True Thrust and Vorpal Thrust, the combined potency of the two, 150 and 200 makes 350. Impulse Drive, which you get at level 8, deals 180 potency. So 2 Impulse Drives was better than doing your True Thrust, Vorpal Thrust combo until you got to level 26. So quite literally, all you did for 20, well, I guess for technically 18 levels, since you get Impulse Drive at 8, was Impulse Drive, Impulse Drive, Impulse Drive. That remained the case for quite some time after.
Why don't they think about that?
I'm curious to see how long.
And it's for 10 damage or 10 potency.
Leg Sweep, before it was a roll action, had damage tied to it. So you had to be smart enough, I guess I'll say, to know whether you could just use it for damage, like on raid bosses, or when you would want to save the stun for a mechanic. This was true of a lot.
I would be using that for damage all the time on cooldown. Yep. And I bet it's not just me. I bet it's not just me, huh? Yep. Any passing Andys in the chat? Yeah, same. What stun? It says damage. Yep. Yep. What's a pass? Oh yeah, I mean like damage. I mean just assert dominance over my friends. Just kill the boss quicker is what I meant. Sorry, just to kill the boss quicker. Yeah. Had a raid go wrong because our Dragoon kept stunning an ad, make it immune when we needed it. Oh no. I'm surprised you still had stuns left, you know? Boss gets resistance to stuns, you can't stun it. Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. Yeah, like DR or whatever. Missed the start because of work emergency. Good to see that I didn't miss any MSQ. Easy clap. Welcome back, boss. How are we doing today? Hope your work emergency was resolved safely and efficiently. Okay, let's go.
A lot of different skills back then, but it was never endingly frustrating when you could stun a mechanic to cancel it out, especially during dungeons and even Ifrit hard mode, where it's like very popular.
It's like a ghetto
and someone would
interrupt.
just be spamming it for damage and the boss would be stun immune. Very, very frustrating.
Yeah.
Probably the most frustrating part about Dragoon or Lancer
That's
back
me,
then
baby.
would be Heavy Thrust. Heavy Thrust was just a flank positional skill that gave you a 15% damage buff for 12 seconds. I do believe you get a trait for that later, and we have the traits underneath, which would extend the amount of time that would last. But if you did not land this attack on the flank,
that animation
buff, and we didn't have True North or anything like that back then. So bosses turning could just mean you had to use Heavy Thrust multiple times in a row, and it was very indicative of a Realm Reborn design back then. You really had a lot of these maintenance level skills.
That would ruin your combo as well. Because, like, man, I've had this already. Like, I remember a few times in Coils this happened. Where, like, just at the time when I was doing my combo with the Chaos Thrust, the boss would, like, turn to... Like, it was still aggroed on the tanks, they still had threat or whatever, but it would turn around to, like, throw a ball of fire at someone, right? So, its whole hitbox turns with it. And then it's like throwing fire at Ridderan or something, right? And then I'm like just pressing Chaos Thrust. Like I managed to get the True North in like just before I get it off or something. But man, imagine you don't have True North like he just said there. So you're just screwed at that point. It's like, well, guess I've got to spam Heavy Thrust. Also flanks as well. Like, do they even exist anymore? Do any classes have flank abilities now, or is it just rear? Are they removing it entirely, nuts? Most melee do. Oh, so even Dragoon still has a flank ability? You will get one? Oh, okay. Okay, I thought maybe it was like maybe only monk or something. They're in my head. Right, okay. Honestly, I want whatever you're smoking, man. Sounds good. Pretty much all have it. Get ready to love True North. Yeah, because right now I only have one positional every 30 seconds, so I can basically True North every single one. I'm trying to get out of the habit of doing that. I'm only pressing True North when I need to now, or trying to get in the habit of that at least. Because I assume later I'm gonna need to choose when to do my True Norths. Dragon has the most. Really interesting. Okay, interesting. I mean, I'm sure he'll go over it as we go through the video. Actually, True North, my beloved.
That weren't really core to your gameplay, but were core to your damage.
So heavy thrust is just
one of the biggest contributors to some Dragoon memes back in the day, but there's definitely ones that are more important. Life Surge, one that's changed, but it still kind of remains similar, ensures critical damage for the first non-magic action used while Life Surge is active. Main reason for that being, of course, with cross class, you could take some other skills. Damage that will be absorbed as HP up to a maximum of 10%. As you can see, Life Surge has really survived the era. The wording has changed a little bit, and it's become a bit more usable now between the stacks and the changed exact text to make it more usable. But either way,
up to 10% of max HP.
Invigorate. I think I covered this during the Bard video. TP. TP was a resource. It was physical MP. There's not really much else to it, but it was a much more strict resource. If you sprinted, you would use all your TP in as a melee. That was no bueno. You really couldn't use sprint as a melee because of that back then. But if you did, you'd better hope Invigorate was off cooldown or you were definitely doomed. 3-minute cooldown on that to boot. Very, very tough on the TP consumption. If you kept 100% uptime, you just didn't have enough TP on most jobs. You just run.
Is blood for blood? Does that still increase your damage taken? Have I been trolling this whole time? Okay. I was just reading it and being like, is this why I was almost dying on like the start of the Bahamut opener and stuff? Yep, you've been trolling. What a troll. Oh, thank God. What's up, Crimson Dragon? How we doing, man? Welcome. But boy, howdy, that would be funny. That would have been hilarious. I feel like someone would have backseated me at this point already. Yo, Sanito. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys, for the resubs and subs today. Appreciate you all. Yeah, I think someone would have probably been like, oh, yeah, Russ, maybe you don't want to pop your cooldowns during XYZ mechanic because you're taking a load of damage. I feel like someone would have said that by now and called me out. So I'm at least glad about that. Make it cost 25% health. Yeah, we have stuff like that in WoW with life tap and things. Well, we're not anymore, actually. I think they removed life tap completely, actually, now from retail. At least you do more damage because they have inherent downtime. Yeah, that's why min-max, like, that's why uptime is such a huge thing on Melee, right? Because they're designed to, like, they design mechanics sometimes to force you off the boss or, like, off targets and stuff. So if there's ever a time when you can, like, min-max positional movement, like if you can move a boss a bit slower and stuff. Huh? Fantasm, thank you for the Prime as well. Damn, all the Primes coming through right now. Fantasm, appreciate that. That's 2 Primes in 1 minute right there. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And appreciate the support, of course. Yeah, like if you can move a boss a little bit more slowly, then the melee, like where you can tell like the difference between a good and a bad tank, at least in WoW. I've noticed this a lot. Like a bad tank will be like, oh, I need to be over here right now. And then they'll just run as fast as they can or like use some, you know, like a warrior will like heroic leap across the room or something. And then the mob that you're like attacking, that he's kiting or repositioning or something, will like peg it over to him and everyone else who's melee like falls behind, right? Because the mob runs faster than you can run because like that's how they're designed. So you can't just kite them around the room forever. So like a bad tank will just heroic leap all the way to the other side of the room, and then the mob will just run at them, and then everyone else is just sat here like trailing behind, and it's just the worst time ever. But a good tank will just walk over there slowly, so the melee can like keep up time, right? And then overall the ad will die quicker, and the danger, like the threat, will be eliminated. And like they should only heroic leap or something at like the last resort. Peg? We're on the pegging? Wait, what? Who said peg? No one said anything about pegging, guys. You're hearing things. I actually don't think I did. Been on the test cloud servers. Oh, nice, nice. Where is the what is the ping? Are they based? Where are the cloud servers based? Actually, I'm confused. Or I'm not sure. Bad tank sprints the boss around. Good tank stagger walks over. Best tank spins it like a record. What the fuck? Pegging concern. See, like someone said this. Someone said peg. Like Cots just randomly wrote peg concern, and then Solitaire writes peg. And then Boston's like, "Oh, we're talking about pegging," and this just came out of nowhere. No one said peg. You said peg? No, I said tank. I said heroic leap. What did? Okay, find me the clip of me saying peg. Yeah, I said it because I read the chat. Peg this. Well, now we're talking about it. Yeah, now we are, because you guys are all causing a commotion up in here, you know? Sush, peg. You said the tank pegs it. Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Okay, I said he pegs it across the room. Okay, so in the UK, yeah, okay, pegging is heroic leap. Yeah, all right. In the UK, we can say, mate, peg it, leg it. And when we were kids, I think we even said egg it. No, it's not peg me, it's peg it. Like when you're like, fucking leg it, mate. Okay?
Uh-oh.
Peg it, mate.
Stinky.
Yeah, exactly. Peg it, mate. Not peg me, mate. Peg it, mate. Okay? And you don't... Okay. God damn it. Waddle Walk, thank you for converting the Prime to a tier 1. I appreciate that. Matching Pants, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, converting the Primes or the gift subs to tier 1 is actually huge for the Partner Plus push that we're doing right now. We might have hit it for this month, but we still need to keep it up for December and January as well. So I'm going to refer to it a couple times, but I don't have to absolutely spam it for the next couple days, hopefully. Did you peg your mates? I did not. I did not. God damn it. All right. Look, we're going to continue with the video, all right? There's nothing on the screen that says anything about pegging, right? All right, good. Stun locked. Chat, peg it. No, I am it. No. You go like, oh shit! Like, you play this game called we used to call it Knock Ginger. I don't know why, but then it became Knock and Run, which is probably like the more common. I think we just made a British version and we called it Knock Ginger, but it's just called Knock and Run, right? I don't know why it got that name. And then you'd like ring on someone's doorbell. Yeah, Ding Dong Dash. That's another one. Yeah. And then you'd be like, fucking leg it, bruv. So that was it. But sometimes you'd be like, oh, peg it. Like, I don't know how it became peg it, but that was like a common thing. Yeah. Ding dong ditching. Right. Ding dong ditching, yeah. Knock ginger. Ding dong ditch. I don't know what the ginger has to do with it. Okay, I don't make the rules. Someone just says, let's play Knock Ginger. And you're like 7 years old and you're like, that sounds hilarious. Man, that sounds, now that I'm an adult, that sounds like it'd be the most frustrating thing to happen. Man, imagine, like, we had no empathy back then. But holy shit. Like, being an adult, if someone rang my doorbell and ran off, I would be pissed, bro. Like, I hate when people ding dong me, you know? Like, even when I'm expecting a package, if they ring my ding dong, I'm actually just pissed. Like, because I have to, like, stop what I'm doing, and the dog is barking, you know, all this stuff. Ring my ding dong. What? Why are you guys spamming concern? Ding dong this. Expecting a package? Like, when I'm expecting a package, yeah, man. Farming concerns, classic. Oh, you guys are too easy. Strimmer knocks up gingers and legs it. No, pegs it, Cots. You missed it. You started this, Cots. God damn it. Today, Russ learns how many words America refer to penis sex. Why did I read it like that? Penis sex. Oh my god. All right. Editors cut. Editors cut. Oh my god. Ding dong. Concerned peg. Mob that you're chasing, like attacking, that he's kiting or repositioning or something, or like peg it over to him and everyone else is melee.
Every time I join this stream, you're saying the wildest stuff.
Asanael, thank you for the 4 months. No, look, it's the chat. Honestly, the chat is fucking unhinged. They say random shit, and I get like baited into reading like the most unhinged messages, and then everyone's like, "Oh, well, you said that. You talked about pegging." Like I didn't. I just said like a very normal thing, mate. I said British, we peg it, mate. That's it. Peg it, lads. Exactly. I didn't bait anything. The chat's saying wild messages. I'm just reading my chat. I'm being a good boy streamer. I'm reading my chat. And, yeah, making it worse.
But chat reflects the streamer.
Look, to an extent, yes. However, remember like 1 month ago when this was an innocent, wholesome chat? 1 month. It's deteriorated into this cesspool, huh? 1 month. No, yep. No. When was that? No. All right. 2 months ago, guys. 2 months ago. It must be. It's chat, not me. Surely, like, at least at the beginning of my Final Fantasy arc, it was an innocent, wholesome stream, was it not? Innocent, wholesome, 1 month ago, you were looking at catgirl butts? All right, maybe, like, for the first couple weeks, I wasn't, though, right? I'm innocent and wholesome. Nud's plate changed us. Look, I wasn't looking at plates as much, okay, Marvel? Not as much. If you stop every minute, it's going to be a 3-hour video. Look, I'm trying my best. Look, I stopped it to add some content and perspective onto the react, you know. Otherwise, it would be me sitting here watching a video for 38 minutes in silence. I stopped to add some perspective, a good take, and some nice context and a little anecdote. And then it turned into a goddamn unhinged conversation, you know. Squirters, am I right? Look, ignore the quote bot. Ignore the quote bot. Look, 2020 was a long time ago, okay? I don't know what that quote bot's on about, but I think it is losing its mind, okay? All right. The signature Russ flavor. Yeah, good takes, exactly.
Out at a few minute mark, and then your rotation would be delayed because of TP. Yeah, we went from sometimes having to stop your whole rotation because of TP to needing to time everything in a 2-minute window. It's been a wild change. Phlebotomize, same thing, just a dot that you had to maintain that you got.
I keep thinking he means teleport.
And probably the most notorious skill, what you now know as Lance Charge, used to be called Blood for Blood. It would increase the damage you dealt, but also increase the damage you received. And it was a cross-class skill, so pretty much every physical DPS in the game had it for quite some.
Wait, so you had 2 damage over times, because you still have Chaos Thrust down here with the combo with the damage over time. I see it there. And then you also had Phlebotomize for another dot. Okay. And it wasn't a combo one.
No shortage of deaths that would occur because of this skill. And the fact that it was native to Dragoon really didn't help. You do get a trait that reduces the damage suffered from 25% for 20 seconds down to 15%. But that paired with another aspect of Dragoon made Dragoon
reduces the target's piercing
not
resistance.
Living death meme that it has been for years. Now, technically, that meme goes all the way back to Final Fantasy XI, and this is only part of the contribution to why Dragoon has the always dead meme.
Dragoons are having a bad time.
Having this native skill that would increase your damage taken when you used it, you also had less magic defense than pretty much every other job in the game as a Dragoon. So raid wides just hit you harder. Wasn't uncommon for Dragoons.
Sounds like hunters in WoW.
Die. And yeah, that's not, again, the only reason why. But
they're the fucking hunters of Final Fantasy. It makes sense now. It all makes sense. They just don't have the health. They don't have the resistance. They don't have the defensives. They just get fucked. Nowhere near as bad as old Dragoon. Magic resist is still a thing. Yeah, like raid-wise, like hunters just don't have the health or like damage reduction to deal with it in WoW, so they're just constantly dead to the point where people are like, well, hunters are squishy, I just won't invite them, you know? Imagine if you're just playing a Dragoon, well, too squishy, people just don't invite me, you know? Raptor Strike Hunter vibes. Hunters aren't as bad in this current patch, but for like the last 2 expansions until the current patch or the previous patch, I think, in Dragonflight, they've been like floor POV. They can be survivable if you play Beast Mastery and you have a Spirit Beast, a Tenacity Spirit Beast. They're okay because you have a self heal, so it's like having a health stone in your pocket every 30 seconds, which is good. If you can use that, they're pretty good. But even then, I've mained a hunter multiple times, and I do remember like just dying when I didn't send any mechanics and stuff quite often. Black Mage, I guess I won't invite them. That's what it is here. Yeah. You don't get FOMO'd out. Thank God. Thank God. That's just always a thing. I'm you know what? Like 1 week ago on Twitter, I'm seeing all like, because I still follow loads of people around like the WoW kind of sphere on Twitter, right? And everyone was like, yo, this season's so fucking sick. I'm loving it. You know, everyone I spoke to about WoW has been absolutely loving the new season in retail, right? And now, just in like the past 3 days or so, I'm starting to see the classic right on cue, the new feeling, the honeymoon period kind of stops happening. It starts coming to a close. People are finished with their gear farming, and they're going back to like pugging keys, and they don't have pre-mades, and I'm starting to see everyone being like, man, I just can't get invited. People won't even invite me to a +12 if I can't play the game if I'm not with my friends. It's like, I think 2 weeks. Wait, what day is it today? Monday. So it's been like 12 days of the season, and it's already happened. People are already done with it. It's back to same old shit. Time to go home. Best Warlock spec for... Yeah, I saw that, Carbuncle. And I kind of agree with what you mean. Like, people do try and optimize the fun out of it. But people are always going to do that. You know why people do that? Because views. Because money. Like, views equals money. Money equals, you know, for some people they need it. Some people, they strive for it. Like, whatever. It's whatever it is. Like, I think Sil replied to you. People that don't want to know just won't watch it. But it is a bit sad to see that like something brand new, people are like trying to optimize before it's even come out, because there's no PTR or anything like that. But it's always going to be a thing, and if there's a market for it, because there will be people interested in doing the absolute max damage they can on a class that isn't even in the game yet, there is an audience for that, and if there's an audience, someone will make a video about it. It's just gonna be how it is, right? People optimize in WoW because M+ is pain. Yeah, I agree. Like, I mean, I'm an M+ player, right? So I get it. It's just that like the pugging world is very rough, because you can optimize on paper. It's much different to optimizing in practice, in my experience with WoW. Like, you can take theoretically the best people in the group finder, and there's still some guy who that, like, if it's just for that key or that day they're having a bad day and stuff, and then your key gets bricked. The reason is the game is so, like, the systems in place in retail WoW are so punishing. Like, failure is punished so hard that it incentivizes you to min-max. That's why people min-max. It's, yeah, exactly. Like Sunturn said, it's like as little pain as possible, and that's because of the punishment. It's not just because of like the waste of time aspect. It's because like it's like, okay, I failed, then we wasted our time. That should be the punishment. You didn't get what you wanted to get in that time frame. But instead of that, it's like it gets like quadruple, triple down, like it gets like quadruple downed on, right? For like the time loss. It's like, okay, I wasted my time, I didn't get the thing. My key got bricked. It went down a level. Now I have to do the whole LFG experience again and push my key back up to a 20. Like, let's say you're doing a 20, it dropped to a 19. Push it back up to a 20. List it again, and now you're back to where you were here, right? But the key is different. It's a different dungeon now. So you can't even attempt. You can't even just be like, okay, I have to go through these 4 like rings to get back to where I was. You're not even here now. You're in a parallel universe on this thumb, on this hand now. Because like, let's say I wanted to do a black rook hold, and then I did this, failed, pushed it back up to a 20. It's not going back to a black rook hold. Oh no, it's going now to a Throne of the Tides. Boom, we're on this hand now. Now you got to do it again. If you fail, there's a third hand coming in here, you know? Like, the punishment is so bad for WoW that's why people min-maxing it so hard. And, like, I don't blame them for min-maxing. It's the system's forcing them to, but it just makes it just a terrible experience for the player, you know? Having to make a video essay to explain how M+ works. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Schlindeeb, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's up, Elantra, by the way? People tend to avoid odd number keys because it means you failed. That, yeah, I guess that is somewhat true as well, Elandra. Yeah, people like, no one's queuing up for a 19 because they could just queue up for a 20 for their weekly or something, right? No one's queuing up for a plus 15 because there'll be a 16 in the group finder. So when you get pushed down, when you fail, like, and it could be, you know, you didn't time it, or it could be a guy rage quit, or it could be someone DC'd, or it could be, you know, like the server went down and the key got bricked. And that's even not even in anyone in the group's control. So that's the worst part. Like, I've had keys where like the key just broke and it was the game's fault and no one in the group's fault, and they still got their time wasted to that extent. It's crazy. And there's no like refund or like way to get it back up. Yeah, key bricking, honestly, if they fixed that, the game would just straight up be objectively better in WoW, you know? But I don't know why they can't acknowledge this. I hope that if they don't get rid of that for a War Within, there's no shot I play that for more than like 2 weeks. Just lower it to 14 or 18. You reckon it's an even number thing? I thought it was just like anything below, like, let's say you wanted to get 16 or a 20 done. I thought like 15, no one signs up. Like anything below the 16, I feel like is really hard to fill. Unless it's like an 11 maybe, like a breakpoint. They have like certain breakpoints, right? Yo, Atsuki, Akatsuki, how are we doing today? Yeah, the gear breakpoints, exactly. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Must be a small indie company developing World of Warcraft. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. What happens if you lose a key? So, all right, guys. Some people don't know how M+ works, so I'm gonna make a better explanation. Okay. Okay. So you have your key starts at 2. This is the lowest it can be. Okay. And it can go up to infinity, technically, right? Most people cap out at the end of the season. Like the highest keys that get done is like a plus 30. Okay. And the average player, well, the average player is probably doing like plus 12s. But like if you're playing semi-competitively, like the maximum rewards that you can get is from a plus 20. Okay. This is max rewards. So there's in theory, there's no reason anyone should go higher than a plus 20. Past this point, it's just prestige. It's just internet points, prestige, blah, 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 right? So you have from plus 2 till plus 20, and there are certain gear points and break points at like every, I think like every odd number, every even number, maybe that's what Elandra meant then. Like every even number gives like a new item level of gear that drops from it, right? So you got 8, 10, 12, etc., etc. And then you have like 16 is a really good break point, and then 19 is a decent break point, and then 20. Every time you time a key, so you start at 2, you have to beat it within the timer. If you beat it like really quick, so if you just beat it within the timer, it will go up plus 1 level to a plus 3, okay? If you beat it a bit faster, it will jump up 2 levels to a plus 4. If you beat it really quick, it will jump up 3 levels to a 5. So let's say you did that. Now you have a plus 5. Then you beat it really quick again. Now you have an 8. Beat it really quick again, 11, so on, so on. But the really good gear starts like around here. You have to do it at like level 16 or higher to get onto like the highest. Like gear has like a track. So there's like gear levels here, and then there's like gear levels here, like that. So you have to go above 16 to get onto like this highest track of gear that can be upgraded up to max level, right? But yeah, basically if you don't beat the timer, so let's say you +3 the key, you have a +5. Then you +3 the key, you have a +8. Then you +2 the key, you have a +10. Then you fail the key for whatever reason, your key goes down to a 9. And stays on the same dungeon. Now you have to beat it again to get back to a 10. Okay, but then the dungeon will change to 1 out of 10 dungeons, 10% chance. And I don't think it can ever roll. I've never seen it happen. I don't think it can ever roll into the same dungeon that you just finished. So if you did tell me a name of a dungeon. I don't know. Freehold in WoW. Okay, that's a really popular dungeon. If you just did a freehold, it can never run into a freehold again. So it'll turn into any of the other dungeons in the pool for that season. So there's like a 1 in 9 chance that you get a specific dungeon you're looking for. Sat Sasha. Yeah, sure. Sat Sasha. Right? It can. I know it stays the same dungeon when you brick it, but I don't think it can roll. I mean, it can, but not in the same thing. You can't go like freehold into freehold into freehold into freehold into freehold into freehold. Like you have to go freehold into something into freehold, right? Like it has to have a middle jumping point. Anyway, but the bricking is the problem, right? Because when you brick it, there's basically the key goes down a level. We call it bricking, for a variety of reasons. Basically, any circumstances that you just don't finish it in time. So there's a lot of ways that you could just not finish it in time, right? Someone could leave the group. Boom, you're screwed now. Like it only works with that original 5 people that enter. So if someone has like an internet outage, key is bricked. If someone has an argument, usually the tank. If someone calls someone out and they're like, well, fuck you then, they'll leave the group, key is bricked. The servers go down, key is bricked. You just frankly don't finish it in time and it's like a real fail, key is bricked. Bunch of different reasons, right? There's like almost unlimited amount of random scenarios you could think of why you wouldn't finish it in time, right? But that means that people are like forced into this like nomadic like mindset where they're like, now there's 39 specs in the game, okay? 39 specs in the whole game of WoW. That's like 39 jobs, right? And usually 5 to 7 of them are like meta. So they'll like the top 5 or 7 specs in the entire game out of 39 are the ones that are like the best, considered the best for pushing Mythic Plus or something. And they're like the only guys that will get invites past like this point. It's honestly, it shouldn't be past 20, right? It would make sense. Max rewards, this part of the game should be accessible to everybody, and it technically is. I mean, this part's even accessible to everybody technically, right? Like everything. But it makes no sense. Like it at least sort of makes sense when you're pushing just for like internet points and like prestige, that you're in the best interest of like, you know, wanting to take the best group of specs and jobs and stuff, right? But people see what these guys are playing, and then they're like, oh, well, if the best people are using mage, warlock, warrior, priest, and druid in their keys, then that must be the best. So I'm going to do my +6 now. And obviously the best comp is those 5 things. So I'm going to take a mage, a warlock, a warrior, a priest, blah, 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 to my +6, because they must be doing it for a reason. So then you get like this trickle-down effect of this kind of like elitism, where people are trying to meta game like a +6, which is honestly doable by like any any of these are doable by any assortment of specs in the entire game, right? You just have to play well enough, right? So it makes this this kind of trickle down, and the reason is because the key bricking system is so punishing. People are like forced. They're like, well, I need to have the maximum odds of timing my key, right? Like I don't want my key to brick, so I need to increase, or I need to lower the odds of it bricking by as much as I can. And one of those main reasons is like, well, if there's a best comp, then if I take the best comp, I'm lowering the odds of failure. And because of that, that's what causes the trickle-down effect into the lower keys. And the game essentially just becomes unplayable if you don't play one of like the top 7 specs in the entire game for that patch. That's kind of like a big reason for it, right? Elves might fix it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we'll see what the new expansion has to offer, but this has been in the game now for like 6 years, this system. Is it more? It's 8 years, maybe? 7, 8 years? And they haven't done like, they've done one thing to try and fix it, which was like removing the at least like depletion of keys in Legion. Originally, your key would deplete and it would just go gray, and then it was like properly bricked. They at least removed that. And then they added in the ability to reroll keys. So they've done like a couple things, but they've just never taken away the demotion of keys where it goes down a level. So that's what most people are waiting for. But the game is like M+, in my opinion, is the funnest part of retail WoW. But it's also the most like cancerous to play without like a group of friends, you know? Yeah, 2016. Yeah, since Legion. Did my explanation make sense? I realize it probably wasn't laid out in the best way, but yeah. Yo, Fido. I was playing the worst spec in the game, top in the meat. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? A good player on a bad spec is going to be much better than a bad player on a good spec. The thing is, essentially when you sign up to like do a mythic plus key in WoW, you're giving someone like a very small glimpse. It's like handing someone a CV without the like experience section. Well, it has like an experience section. It has your qualifications on it. Like based on what you've like can actually prove you've done. However, you could have like scanned the qualification, bought the qualification, etc., and you don't have like any kind of human aspect. It's just a number. You sign up to a key. It shows what class you're playing, and it shows your internet points for the dungeon season, and that's it. And your gear level. So they're like, okay, well this person is a class I want. They've got good gear and they've done some keys of this level. I'll take them. But there could be someone, you know, who is better. Like when you get 2 applicants who have essentially the same qualifications, there's no way you can't interview them to see like, okay, who would do the best. The key is the interview. So you could just be like, okay, well, I'm going to take this one. And then they're like dog shit compared to another. There's like no way to actually tell. So it's pretty rough. Gear.io, baby. Started the video. Okay. All right. We're going to get a big push on the video now. All right. Let's go. How big is the gap between actual performance? Sometimes it can be pretty big. The actual like difference in a high end, I mean, it can be like, honestly, it can be like 50% between like the top and the bottom. For M+, that is, for like overall damage and stuff. Each spec obviously has its niche. But yeah, like I'd say it can be like up to like 50% better to play the best one, right? But between like the meta specs and the ones below, last season was particularly bad. It was probably like 20-30% between the top 5 and then anything else, which is why it was such a terrible season, which is why I quit the game. But previously it's probably like 10% or less, maybe like 5 sometimes. So it really depends on the season, how the devs are feeling. But last season was particularly terrible because they released this new spec called Augmentation, which basically broke the game in like every aspect. So, all right, good stun lock.
But it really didn't help. Disembowel was a combo off of Impulse Drive, and this one reduced the target's piercing resistance. Despite all the memes, one of Dragoon's most valuable contributions is the piercing resistance reduction that it had. And this was something that was really divisive as it would go throughout the years in the game.
Diabolos!
Essentially, you needed to make sure your job compositions possessed jobs that could overlap these skills. Tanks were slashing damage and so was ninja, so you wanted them paired together, which obviously you'd have a tank and a ninja together. You wouldn't just not have tanks.
It's an interesting button layout.
Dragoon, the only other piercing source was Bard at the time, eventually Machinist, but I think you get the point. So you wanted a Dragoon and a...
Look, with bars like this, you know he's using leg sweep for DPS. These are like the off globals right here. You know he's using that for DPS right there. He's like, right, that's when my full thrust is up. That's when I can pump damage. And here's my 2 off globals. And then I mean, I guess he's got his dives down there and stuff, but I don't know why these are set up in that way otherwise, unless it was just a
And
reminder,
this is
like a weak aura
you
kind of.
will really come to understand the more jobs that we cover. But the piercing and slashing and blunt resistance debuffs were something that were always a problem because of the way the jobs were released, because of their individual
Yeah, he just used leg sweep. Oh, the cooldown's so low.
DPS, and it's something that caused endless harassment of certain jobs. Whew, yeah, one of the things they.
Oh, the cooldown's so low. That's nuts.
Doomspike, AoE in front of you. Nothing fancy to say there. Ring of Thorns, probably one of the most missed skills for Dragoon. Often referred to as
yeah. Someone just said about Ring of Thorns.
This was basically just a skill that you would use. It was an AoE skill that comboed off of heavy thrust. Weirdly enough.
Interesting.
So you would do your single target heavy thrust into your AoE Ring of Thorns. But on top of that, it was just a point-blank AoE where you stabbed your spear into the ground, spun around, and you were pole dancing. People would spam it in cities, and it was a very, very popular emote for a number of reasons, I want to say. It also cost 120 TP, which was
Lala fell pole dancing, huh?
But you also had to do the combo action, so it wasn't super common. It was also less potent.
That's cool.
So, you know, take that as you will. You can also see the small ranges. Look at the radius of 5 yalms. Everything is a small radius.
Ooh, that's tiny.
10 yalm range, 10 yalm radius, 5 yalm radius. Oh boy.
The Doomspike must be like 20 now.
As it was back then. Does require you to be from behind in order to deal increased damage. An aspect that still remained consistent today. One of the few positionals I'm surprised has remained the same, but it survived the era. Now, going into the traits for Lancer, since Lancer, the classes where all the traits were back then, most of these are basic, extending the slow duration on Feint, the Keen Flurry parry rate up to 80%, the cooldowns on certain skills
nothing
like
too
Leg Sweep
crazy.
and Life Surge, the
20 seconds.
Invigorate being a native skill for Lancer.
Yeah, that's definitely a damage
button
button
than it was for other jobs. That was the benefit you got from playing the main job that a cross-class skill came from. Heavy thrust duration of 20 seconds, so you didn't have to refresh it every 4 GCDs, basically. Now you had closer to 9 GCDs to do it. And then there's the enhanced blood for blood, increase the damage dealt, decrease the damage taken, didn't save them from the means. And then disembowels, piercing resistance up to 30 seconds. They do have the cross-class actions listed down here as well. And among them, you would usually take Second Wind, because it was...
So, with the subclasses then, are you essentially... Like he said, you had to have Marauder at 15, right? But by leveling it up, you basically choose an off class you want to level, so you can get access to like a tree of abilities. Is that how it works? You just choose like, oh, I want these skills as my like subclass. Okay. You get a slot. Oh, you get all of them. Oh, so to play like max throughput Dragoon, you had to level all of these to get certain things. Choose up to 5. Oh. So, okay, so you could choose like Death Blossom, Straight Shot, Convalescence, and like Haymaker and Foresight or something. Like you can choose any 5 of these. That's really weird. Kind of interesting though. You got to pick a few. That's kind of cool. So you can make like a loadout. I don't hate that, but I do hate that you had to level up all the separate jobs. Like, I mean, I don't hate it, but I can see how it's quite annoying. If it were easier to level up your off jobs or something, then it would kind of make sense, I guess.
A survivable. It was a survival skill. Mercy Stroke was damage. Internal Release was crit rate.
But yeah, I guess there would be a cookie cutter build that everyone would just be like, okay, well, these are the 5 best abilities. Take these or you're a loser. So it doesn't actually really add that much. Yeah, exactly. Like Solitaire said, Goad, Fracture, Raging Strikes, Eagle Eye, Mercy Stroke. Exactly. So it's kind of, yeah, exactly. So it's kind of pointless. Yeah.
And then the rest kind of depended. Sometimes you could justify the TP cost of Fracture during very specific things. That was a Marauder dot skill. You could pretty much avoided taking things like Provoke or Flash or Savage Blade, Featherfoot, Foresight. You very rarely took those. Bloodbath for survivability and
Mercy
Mantra
Stroke
for the AoE healing were more common uses there. And then it also goes into Archer and Rogue. Now, keep in mind, we are looking at Lancer.
Oh, wow,
so
you
I
can
really
get
shouldn't
anything.
go too into this because Lancer has more access to cross-class skills. That was one of the advantages you had for still playing a class. However, we still have the Dragoon skills. Jump, Elusive Jump, Spine Shatter Dive, Power Surge, and Dragonfire Dive. Now, most of these you recognize, and they do similar things.
Increase the damage dealt by 1 jump or Spine Shatter Dive. Oh, Spine Shatter Dive. Eh. Yeah, you just use that on jump then.
Elusive Jump, you know, still jumps backward, removes heavier binds, reduces enmity.
Every other
Spine
jump.
Shatter Dive, still a gap closer. There was a stun back then as well. I don't think it has the stun anymore, but it's been
Elusive Jump,
we'll find out in this video.
3-minute
Jump,
cooldown.
Still the same thing, return to your original position. Power Surge was just a jump buff, increased the damage dealt by 1 jump or Spine Shatter Dive by 50%. So you'd use it on jump because jump is 200 potency versus the 170. And then Dragonfire Dive, which is similar to what it is now, just the potency change. Very small radius again. The only big thing with jump, Dragonfire Dive, and Spine Shatter Dive is the animations were so slow. You would just, if you press these at the wrong time,
I think it's even worse in 1.0, right?
And it can still be griefing now. It was 10 times more griefing back then. You had to be well aware of the mechanics like 10 seconds in advance to know that you could or couldn't jump, because you could not reactively make that decision based on what was happening. And you could not play fast and loose with a lot of the AoEs and mechanics.
It's like powering up a it's like powering up a limit break or something.
Lost here
Got
is
plan ahead.
Power Surge. So that's kind of baked into Life of the Dragon, or was baked into Life of the Dragon. So not really too much lost there. Now, looking at the proper skills, a lot of the things I said still hold true. Second Wind, Internal Release, Mantra, Bloodbath, and Mercy Stroke were common takes. Fracture was a possible take if you really wanted to over Mantra, but you needed to be very sure about when you were using it, or you would actually just burn through your TP way too quick. Now, we're not going to go into the PvP actions, but you get an idea of the Dragoon. It had more health, but it was flimsier between Blood for Blood, which all the melees, all the physical DPS used, but Dragoon had it baked in. And
seems a little bit clunky, but
defense just made it a huge problem.
It also doesn't seem the worst.
Died a lot because of the jumps and just people not having the forethought about when to use it or when they were running new fights. And other than that, it had some positional flaws. You know, the heavy thrust memes were super real. If the boss turned and you weren't aware if the boss automatically turned for a mechanic, it was such a huge problem. That being said, Dragoon, once you had a little bit of gear to get through a raid tier, it was very, very strong and very popular. Not to mention, until patch 2.4, it was only one of the 2 melee, so you usually had one of each. If you were going to run double melee, 1 Dragoon, 1 Monk. Not that uncommon. That being said, it also empowered Bard, which was generally considered to be a really strong job throughout much of the first 2 expansions. So you always had those 2 together. They were just like peanut butter and jelly. But that covers all of Lancer and Dragoon for a...
Now, don't hate on me for this, NA. Is that a no-brainer? Peanut butter and jelly? I just don't know how that even came to be. There's no way someone went, this makes sense. I know, like, once it caught on, it makes sense, right? Yes. Literally everyone's childhood. I have never, ever had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I've never even seen someone eating one. Unsub. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. Before you all unsub and unfollow, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, how did this come to be? Like, he's like, oh, it's a no-brainer. Peanut butter and jelly. Like, who thought this up? Someone was smoking some crazy shit one day, and they were like, you know what? Just makes sense. I'm sure it probably tastes really good, or it wouldn't be, like, renowned as the best sandwich combo of all time in the US, right? Yeah, peanut butter and jam. But in the UK, I've never even seen someone eat one. I've never had one. I've never seen it sold in a shop. I've never ever seen it in person. I've only heard of anecdotes of, like, America, basically. Savory, sweet, dry, and wet. I mean, I'm a contrast enjoyer, so it makes sense in my head. I do need to try it at some time. Sounds like a mess. It does sound messy, but then again, it's so is like a cream and jam on scones, right? I think I need to try it. All right. When I'm next in the US, which you know, maybe I'll go to like US TwitchCon next time or something like that. Maybe I'll go to the US next year. Maybe it's time to try peanut butter jelly. Yeah, we have Nutella, but they also have Nutella, I think. You can make it at home. No. I need an authentic American PB&J. Exactly. Don't use European peanut. Yeah, it's actually strictly banned. Yeah. Do it for cooking stream. I'll need to get imported PB&J then. Going to a restaurant. I'd like your most exquisite peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm in the UK. Really? How is it, Fraggle? As an English, are you from England originally? How is that? I'll have your finest PB&J. Sugar-free peanut butter because US sugar consumption is infuriating. But like, isn't that part of it? Isn't that what makes it tasty? P.O. box. Dude, I'll get a P.O. box at some point again. The last time I got a P.O. box, it was a absolute bitch to set up, and it cost me so much money. And people sent me stuff, and it didn't even arrive in the P.O. box. So I wasted a bunch of money. It was a ton of hassle, and all the stuff that people sent got lost. I got like 3 of the things. Like 3 things arrived out of all the stuff people sent. It made no fucking sense. So I need to find a different way to do a PO box. I need to find someone who's in the UK. Does anyone know any other streamers in the UK who have a PO box? Because I need to know like how they do it, like which company they use and stuff like that. Crunchy? Yeah, I'm a crunch man. Jif.com. Isn't Jif like a cleaning spray? Oh, that's Sif. Do not get the Sif peanut butter, guys. It's jiffing good. Okay, it's jiffing good. Yeah, I'd probably get some crunchy. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, you know. Like I've never been a peanut butter enjoyer until I tried Reese's peanut butter cups like a couple years back. And now I do enjoy peanut butter. I do like jam. Is it strawberry jam, or do you have to get like a? Do you have to get like a certain kind? That's a lot of jam. So is it like a lot of peanut butter and a thin layer of jam, or? Yes, Vossen, exactly. Yeah, I've okay. So when I was a kid, I never tried peanut butter because even the smell of it would make me feel sick. Like I'm not allergic to any, I don't have an allergy or anything. I just like the smell of it would make me like physically feel like nauseous. So I just never ever tried it. The first time I actually tried peanut butter was like 2 years ago with a Reese's peanut butter cup. And I actually was like, oh, peanut butter kind of slaps. That's why I wasted the first 28 years. Yeah. So I would be down to try it for sure. It does kind of slap, yeah. Jif when they arrive at the pearly gates. Jordan. Yeah, it's called a GIF, guys. But that peanut butter looked like it would be called Jif. Grape jelly. Grape jelly. Interesting. Yeah, usually I just eat like strawberry jam. Raspberry's okay as well, I guess. I've never seen grape though. And what's marmalade? That's made of oranges, right? What other ones are there? GIF over Jif. True. Based. I have PB and J on toast every morning. That sounds good. I had to stop buying Nutella because if I have Nutella in my house, I will eat it like every meal till the jar is empty. I am an absolute fucking fiend. Like I actually think I might be addicted to Nutella. So I have to like physically refrain from buying it. It's like you know, I'm however many months or years sober off Nutella at the moment. Ghoul, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. Nutella is vile. I love Nutella. It's so fucking good. I don't know why. Hazelnuts they just vibe with me, you know? But yeah, I love Nutella. It absolutely slaps. And if I buy it, I straight up will just find ways to eat it all the time, every day. So I don't think I've had Nutella in probably like over a year. Because I immediately start putting on weight when I start buying Nutella, you know? Double stuffed Oreos. Oreos are very easy to eat. Dude, Oreos, I don't know what it is about them. They're so tasty, but they feel so light. It doesn't feel like you're actually like consuming anything super bad. And like, I can just look down and the pack is just gone. Like a whole pack of Oreos. I'm like, I don't even feel full. I don't feel sickly. I just feel like that was yummy. Where's more Oreos? You know? Yeah, it's very easy to eat a whole sleeve of Oreos. Hi, Queen. Thank you for the follow. Specifically Smuckers, because they're very processed. Yeah, I imagine so. They're very tasty though as well. I'd forgotten that Marauder was the sus job. Oh, sub job. Why did I read that as sus? After eating double stuff ones, it felt like there's nothing. Oh, I've never tried the double stuff, so maybe I need to try that one. Big push. Let's. Oh, baby. Started the video. Okay. All right, we're going to get a big push on the video now. All right. Let's go. How big is the gap between actual performance? Sometimes it can be. Oh, baby. Started the video. Okay. All right, we're going to get a big push on the video now. All right. I didn't even unpause. How big is the gap? I didn't even unpause it. Can subs post links? Yeah. Anyone can post links. I'm not like I'm not a link fiend in here. I didn't even unpause the video, man. But yeah, sure. Subs can post links. So sub to the channel, guys. Support the dream. Support the Partner Plus push. Wait, hold on, guys. Hold. Fuck! It still didn't update, man. Bruh. Still didn't update. Alright. Thank you, Turling Drome, for the follow as well. Halo has me captive. It really do. Yeah, we don't get to see the links. Wait, you don't? I don't know. Is that true? On mine, it works. It shouldn't be timing people out for links. I can see them. Okay.
Realm Reborn, then we get to go into Heavensward, where I'd say things actually got.
Okay, hold. 6. Elandra, thank you. Wait. There was only then there was only one. Well, like the gift subs don't count towards the Partner Plus thing, if that makes sense, right? Like it has to be paid. Like you have to tier 1 to give it 1 point. You have to tier 2 to give it 2 points, and you have to tier 3 to give it 6 points. Actually, tier 3 gives it 6 points, but it has to be like a paid self sub. Yeah, Elandra, thank you for the that's the 169th gift sub that you've done in the channel. I appreciate that, guys. If you got gifted a sub by Elandra, make sure you thank them. Thank you, Elandra. Yeah, so the way it works, Elandra, is with the Partner Plus thing, like obviously I'm never gonna say no to gift subs, you know what I mean? But yeah, like it has to be self-paid subs. So right now we have 300. I think we might be there soonish. But yeah, 343 people have like tier 1 themselves, like not gifts. That's evil. Yeah. It makes sense. I get why they do it, because you could just have like one person with tons of money, just like essentially pushing you into the Partner Plus program, or like a couple of people that dropped a bunch of subs for a few months. So it makes sense, but it's very hard to hit. So I'm trying to like organize the big push to get people to like tier 3. Like tier 3 subbing yourself is the best way to support right now. But we have to hold the 350 points for 3 months straight, basically. But hopefully we'll make it. We got a few more days. I think we're just waiting on an update for it. But yeah, we have a few days to hit it, and then we need to hold it through December and January, and then we're good for like an entire year, and everything, gift subs, everything will count towards it, right? Yeah, gift subs are not recurring, so it has to be recurring, paid, yeah, recurring, paid tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs from like the user themselves, you know what I mean? Let's not if you drop lower sub counts, but keep partner plus. Money is money. Yeah. Like they want people to be invested long term in the channel, right? Logically, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Sometimes the alerts are not going off fully. There we go. Yeah, I made a post. If you're interested in reading like fully about the Partner Plus push that we're doing, actually, I did put like a huge ass post in my Discord about it, kind of like breaking it down, explaining why it's such an important thing for the channel. So if you're in my Discord, you can give it a read if you want, if you're interested. If you're not in the Discord, join it anyway, because you can make some friends in there and stuff. But yeah, I kind of made a post like talking about how it works and why it's so big and the best way to support the channel if you're interested in doing so. But obviously all that's optional, of course. But joining a Discord is not optional. You have to do that. Okay. 20 off topic, but I do love the pizza. The pizza hoodie, it looks cozy. All right, look, I'll give you guys a drip check. Look how big this is. Look, it's fluffy on the inside. Way! Yeah. And look, the hood goes all the way over the headset, baby. They're cozy. He's flashing us. Oop, that's the wrong scene. Boom. There we go. Hells yeah. Hi, Queen. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate those. Is that they're a cultist robe? You can get them in black or purple or anything like that. Yeah, you can get them in all different colors. Okay, guys, we're doing the video. All right.
Better for Dragoon, but in a different way, I think. So now as we go into Heavensward, the class page is a little less useful, but the job page is really where we'll see some of the new stuff we get to talk about.
Impulse
we can still look
drive.
At some of the wording of the skills,
was that there
because
before?
Class skills stop at level 50 and still to this day do, then it's kind of a hard thing to judge much change on. You know, most of these skills are still the same. 2 impulse drives are still better than True Thrust and Vorpal Thrust at the early levels. You do see some of the other things, like the wording change here. We start to see that on Life Surge. Now it says next weapon skill instead of non-magical attack. We also see a few other kind of, I guess, formatting
changes
on the website, saying the combined total for the damage. We didn't actually have that in the potency, but we still had
very low ranges.
Piercing resistance. We still had Doom Spike, still had Ring of Thorns, Disembowel, all this stuff. Like, most of this stuff remained the same, and you can even see it going into here. I remember a big complaint was that we didn't get traits when it came to the new job levels, level up going to 60, because traits were tied to classes, and they stopped adding class skills at 50, so they just didn't add traits. We really didn't get new traits, I think, until...
So not much changed in Heavensward.
I think it was Shadowbringers where we really actually got job-related traits again. So all of our changes are more accurately represented on the Dragoon page for Heavensward. Now, we do have, you know, still jump...
Battle Litany. Increase critical hit rate for self and party members by 15%. That's nuts.
Power Surge, Dragonfire Dive. We weren't at the point yet where they were really changing or reducing or removing old skills. Minus a couple. We'll see some across the jobs, but it wasn't like a super normal thing like we kind of experienced.
That's true.
But most of this stuff at this point had been adjusted in some way. Jumps were a little faster, you know. The magic defense. I don't remember if magic defense was fixed. I think magic defense was fixed in 2.45. Right, yeah. So in the middle of Final Coil, the magic defense issue was resolved. So at this point, this isn't a meme anymore. We're way past that meme point when it comes to Heavensward. But now we have the...
I need to pause. Which patches did the coils come out in? Is it like 2, 2, 3, and 4? Or was it like 2.1, 2.3, 2.5? 2.0, 2.2. Oh yeah, it's every 0.22 patch, right? And that's how it's always worked. Okay. on even patches. I got you. Mayumi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So and it still works like that today, right? With the raids and you get 4 bosses every 0.2 patch, yeah. And there's always 12 bosses in every raid, right? Still to current day. So it's only 12 bosses per expansion. Honestly, now that I think about it, like that's actually kind of compared to what I'm used to in WoW, where it's like 10 bosses per patch. Kind of. Oh yeah, you get the alliance raids as well, right? I got you. So you get 3 alliance raids, or is it broken up into wings again on an alliance raid? So it's like 4 alliance raid bosses on a 0.1, 3, and 5. Oh yeah, and you get an extreme every patch, right? And then you get an Unreal rotating every patch, is it? Oh, there's so much content then. Okay, yeah, there's still a good amount of content then. Plus 2 ultimates per expansion, is it? So 0.2 is 0.0, 0.2, 0.4 is 4 main raid savage main raid bosses each, right? 0.1, 3, and 5 is it 4 alliance bosses? 3 alliance raids each with multiple bosses. So alliance raid 1, 2, and 3. And then you get what? Is every patch goes up to 0.55. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 trials or 6 extremes. And then how many Unreals? Does the Unreal rotate 7 extremes? Okay. 7 extremes. And then the Unreal, does it rotate every patch? So the Unreal also rotates every patch, which is an old extreme amped up, is it? So essentially you get 7 Unreals as well. Or 6 Unreals. And then also 2 ultimates. That's actually so much content per expansion. That's good. That's a good amount. That's a good healthy amount, I think. Unreal. I believe an Unreal, to my knowledge, is like an extreme. Sorry, yeah, like an extreme trial, but even higher. So like, let's say it's Good King Mogulmog, Unreal or something, but it lasts for like 1 patch, and then it could change to Leviathan Unreal and stuff like that. But it's like got extra mechanics or some shit. Did they add extra mechanics, or they just scale it up, like just numbers wise? Oh yeah, then there's Criterion as well. Just scales. Okay. Max level version of an extreme trial. Okay. Yeah, then Criterions. How often do you get those? Is that like a per patch, or it's a dungeon thing or something, right? Criterions? Is Wicked Unreal? It's Wicked Unreal, bruh! Scaled up, sync to the min-eye level for the expansion. Okay, interesting. Alright. Criterions are new. Oh, that's a new Endwalker thing. And how many have you had? And that's a boss? Is it like a dungeon with 4 bosses or something? Or 3. Okay, so 3 per expansion. Okay, so that's on like 2.2 patches again. I put a content comparison and React suggestions. It's an image. Oh, wow. Deep dungeon. So this is base, right? Deep dungeon. 18 dungeons. Wait, what? Oh, this is Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Okay. Deep dungeon, trials. What the fuck? This is, what are the crosses for? What are diadems? 7 trials, Hill, the relic, ships. This is a really hard image to read, right? Oh, this is just Heavensward. So wait, this is everything in Heavensward. These 3 columns. And Endwalker is just... Oh, wait, does it go along? No. And Endwalker just has this. Huh. Oh, 2. Okay, down the middle. I got you. So, deep dungeon, 13 dungeons, 12 over 3 raids, 13 jobs. Don't know what that is. 7 trials, Hildy, FC ships. Then you got 13 dungeons, 12 over 3 raids, 19 jobs now. Don't know what that is again. No open field, sad, deep dungeon. So what about everything in between? Is this just a time comparison? What about like Stormblood and Shadowbringers? What do they have in this kind of terms? PvP overhaul, Hildy, free relic. I prefer Heavensward. Yeah, this image actually is like causing me some grief, quite some grief. They're crafted gatherers. Oh, okay. But Bioso, free relic. I prefer Heavensward. Yeah, there must be a better way to represent that information. The maker should be ashamed. I really hope that we're not just shaming Stormcrow. Stormcrow didn't make the image, and we're just sat there like, fuck this, down with the image, burn it! Alright, good. Fuck the image! Shame! Okay. That's interesting, though. There's a lot of content. There's actually, there's a lot of content, and I didn't even think about side quests, Hildebrand, relic grinds, etc., etc. But I'm just thinking like PvE. I was just thinking like raid content, right? Alliance raids, Savage raids, extremes, unreals, ultimates. Like that's a lot to do. And then you've also got all your other shit, PvP. You got your side quests, you got your relic grinds, there's quite a lot to do. Burn it. When's Guild Hest? Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Unreals are new as of Shadowbringers. I got you. Yeah, there's always something to do. I can see why like a lot of people play this game day in, day out, like every day. And like there's that whole thing about it recently. We touched on it on the podcast last week, right? About you're not burned out, you're bored. It's like people that just don't like those aspects of the game. It's like, okay, if you only like doing alliance raids or savages, then you're missing like 80% of the other stuff that's in the game. So like, no wonder you can't find stuff to do. You know, you're not open-minded enough to do it. But that's fine. I mean, people like you're allowed to play different games as well, right? So okay, yeah, it's a nuts amount of content, Sasha. Yeah, if you're a streamer, exactly. If you play the game 16 hours a day, don't expect that to be like WoW players do it the same, man. WoW players gobble content for like the first 10 days. And then they're like, bro, this new patch sucks. I've run out of things to do. There's nothing to do in this game. This patch sucks. It's like they played 16 plus hours a day for 10 days straight, and it was a small patch. Like the season came out last week, and I've been like checking in my old guild Discord, right? People woke up at 4 a.m. on the day of the season release to grind gear, and were like, I'm playing for 24 hours straight. And if you don't, you're a casual. And then they were like, after 24 hours, like, gonna grab a quick 3-hour nap and then go for another 24 hours. Like, the gear's not going anywhere, dude. It's gonna be there tomorrow. Okay? You'll be fine. I get it. It's fun to, like, do, like, a big release with your mates. That's great. But, like, you don't need to play for 48 hours straight, almost, you know? Cocaine binge? Only wake up at 4 a.m. for work? Same. Fun? Which of it is fun? Well, I think getting on, trying a new season with your pals, and, like, doing some new dungeons and stuff, and running some keys is quite fun. For a few hours. You know, for maybe, like, 6 hours. It's pretty fun. After 12 hours, you're like, maybe I want to do something different now. But man, imagine doing it for 48. Sheesh. Fuck the conversation of casual as an insult. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, but the thing is, like, most of those people, like, some people, they take time off work and stuff, and that's fine, right? But a lot of people that, like, play the game for 16 hours a day all the time are either streamers or neats, right? So it's it's like, you know, you can't expect the game to be designed around that lifestyle, you know. That's me aware. Push the 50 minutes just now. Russ made it 2 minutes further. Look, we're chatting about stuff. Oh my god, he made it worse. He freaking made it worse. All right, now this time we're actually shitting on Stormcrow if we insult it. Oh lord. Down with the image. Fuck the image. New NFT. I haven't heard that word in a while. I hadn't heard it in a while as well, and then I watched a video of Asmongold reacting to incels yesterday. It was quite funny. And then they were talking about being neats, and I was like, oh yeah, that word. That's pretty neat. I prefer X, not Y. I prefer Heavensward. Okay, let's continue the video.
52 to 60 skills. And Dragoon made out like a bandit, but it was still kind of a tough time for them outside of Reclear and Prague. There was a reason that they were frequently used. We'll talk about that since we talked about Bard last week.
I recognize these abilities from PvP though. Gerkesgul and Wheeling Thrust. I recognize these. So maybe I'm going to get these soon in Heavensward.
Survive the ages. Why fix what there's nothing wrong with? Crit rate, always strong in here. It's really no different. Blood of the Dragon was the big thing they got in Heavensward, though. Now, back when it was first introduced, even up until recently, it was actually a button you needed to press and you needed to maintain. You wanted to get the most out of any individual Blood of the Dragon. So when you activated it,
look at the channel.
Your job was then to maintain it so that it never wore off. And if it did wear off, you needed to make sure it didn't wear off until at least 60 seconds had passed. Because if you did...
Is this Breath of Sindragosa? For Dragoons? Wait. Increases potency of jump and spine shatter dive. Grant Sharper Fang, Wheeling Thrust. When completing a combo, these two effects end upon the reuse of Blood of the Dragon or any skill that's not Fang and Claw. Maintenance, sludge.
Didn't, then you'd go without Blood of the Dragon for some time. And
oh
no,
no.
It was similar with Black Mage, and we'll talk about that in that episode, but it made for a very rigid feeling Dragoon. Increases the potency of jump and spine shatter dive by 30%, so you had this permanent damage buff to your jumps, but it also granted access to your combo skills of Sharper Fang, Sharper Fang Claw, and Enhanced Wheeling Thrust, which would allow you to continue the combo into the 4- and 5-part combos that we still know today. Now, back then,
Wheeling Thrust.
It was not as set in stone. You didn't just roll from every Chaos Thrust would go into the same combo, into the same part 4 and 5. Back then, you had to react to which one procced. You had to see, oh, I got Wheeling Thrust. Oh, I got Fang and Claw. Now let me do that.
Minigame, whack-a-mole.
You were going to get it first. I don't remember when they fixed that, but it was very, very scary.
Well, that's pretty rough because it's a flank, like one's a rear and one's a flank ability, right? So it's whack-a-mole, and you got to adjust your positioning accordingly. Interesting.
End upon reuse of Blood of the Dragon or using any skill. So if you repress Blood of the Dragon,
position on exactly.
Then you would just outright lose those skills. Then for Fang and Claw and Wheeling Thrust themselves, you know, Fang and Claw, the flank skill, and Wheeling Thrust, the rear skill, and they would increase the duration of Blood of the Dragon by 15 seconds each, so you had to be careful. If actually, so I'm trying to think, I might be misremembering, because it says, grant Sharper Fang and Claw or Wheeling Thrust when completing a combo with Chaos Thrust or Full Thrust. I don't think we had 5-part combos yet here. I'm trying to remember. You know, let me look at the
5 parts.
We might have only had 4-part combos, and it might have been random which one you got. because I think that you actually just flowed between the 4 skills and it was random which one you would get. So you had a random positional at the end of every 3-part combo. And man, that could sure suck depending on the part of the fight. Otherwise, they were both the same potency, served the same purpose, just 2 different skills, kind of like they do now. And then, of course, you had JustRuss. Now, this was just an OGCD you could only use when under Blood of the Dragon. And
so it reduces the duration by 10 seconds. So I guess if your duration was really long, you could offload some of it. So it's like a balancing act. That's so interesting.
Reduced the duration of Blood of the Dragon by 10 seconds. So you could use it every 10 seconds theoretically, but because you were only feeding up to plus 15 seconds on Blood of the Dragon with Fang and Claw or Wheeling Thrust, and it took 3 GCDs to get to these and then the 4th to actually execute them, you had to be very careful about your JustRuss use. You had to know if you could use it or not use it and lose Blood of the Dragon.
Yeah, 25 seconds or higher
bad time,
duration
it
you
could
need.
cause you a lot of issues. So it used to be that Blood of the Dragon was maintained. You'd get your jump buffs. You never wanted to lose it, but you needed to make sure you were pulling off as frequently as many JustRuss as you could. And if you didn't, you would just do less DPS. So you'd see Dragoons who were less comfortable forego using JustRuss.
That's a nice little skill cap, though.
Just to make sure their timer was okay, because they didn't want to actually lose it. Whereas more experienced Dragoons would play closer to the cuff on JustRuss and try to make sure they could get the maximum number of them as that they could. That was the big thing. But other than that,
I guess like over time you would work out like roughly how frequently you can. What did he say? It's 4 globals to get the extension, so that's 10 seconds. So you could get 15-second extension every 10 seconds. So if you play perfectly, you can basically just use this on cooldown, right? And you just have to double check that you're not below like 15 seconds when you use this, or you'll be fucked with your Blood of the Dragon. Not too bad.
The job still
nice
had
skill
the
gap
moves with the jumps. It was faster, yes, but it still wasn't that much better. And Blood for Blood could still be a problem, but the enhanced magic defense definitely helped cauterize that issue a little bit, especially because Dragoons had more health.
Yeah, I don't have
so
job
now
gauge.
They had the same magic defense, but they had more health, so they kind of had the room to use Blood for Blood. Whereas other jobs still were a little afraid to use it, but it was expected that you would use it, maybe click it off even. If the time came.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, there's no, I just realized there's no traits. Why did I say that? I just finished saying for Lancer that there's no traits for jobs yet. Yeah, I think it was just a random one. I think in Stormblood, it flows from one into the other, and that's where they made the change. But at this point, you can see that.
To be fair, I haven't played Dragoon with a job gauge. I don't know if I can get one or not, but I could imagine that wouldn't be too hard to see. Like I could still track that now, but I would probably make some mistakes now and then, you know. But yeah, if there's a gauge, it makes it even easier. Shame there's no weak auras though, like you said.
Dragoon is just built. You recognize most of the tools. You can see it didn't really change drastically from the previous iteration, and now we get to go into Stormblood and see how they built on top of that. All right, much like the last time we were here in the Bard video, starting in Stormblood, Final Fantasy XIV had a job guide built into the website. And we are looking at the update on January 8th, 2019, which would have been just a few months before the release of Shadowbringers. Now, we do see one major change right off the bat in the combo potencies of True Thrust and
Reggie, how we doing, man? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. How's it going? Hello. Oh, I'm with the coolest mama ever. Oh, thank you, Reggie. How we doing, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back. I appreciate you. How's life? How's things? Hello. Hello. Every class has a gauge. Oh, okay, so my life's actually about to get easier in Heavensward with my rotation. Is that what we're saying? Picture improved. Oh my god. This is physical pain. Oh. Deep dungeon. Cock tea. 18 dungeons. 2 alternate raids. Good. 19 total jobs. 3 custom. These are tied together. Cut content. Oh, right. Okay. Trials. Whoa. 7 trial. Okay, I can see that. They're on the same line. You don't need to draw a fucking arrow around everything. Secret. Stall. CWPF. Cross World Party Finder? PvP Overhaul. Hildy. Grindy Relic. Free Relic. FC Ships. None? Aquapolis 8. Treasure. Yippee! Yep. Multiple. Craft the Gatherers. Oh, these. I got you. Fishing. Fuck's sake. Looks like a Roger strat. That's what the yellow numbers are for. Yeah, I know. I think it's satire, guys. I think it might be satire. I don't know.
Thrust, 410 potency when comboed together, although that might be representing what you have after traits.
I hope it is.
Look at that now, but I do think that issue was resolved by now. We do see some other things, and we do see that there are no traits for that anymore because there's no longer a flood of traits to begin with. So
cool that they made a website,
a
guide on their own website.
Was fixed by this point. Heavy thrust still here, only 10% increased damage, but a 30-second duration. So you still needed to maintain that, but it was no longer as difficult to maintain, and it lasted.
So this got baked into Disembowel. I see now where they're going with it. Impulse Drive. That's not a thing, is it? Well, I don't have that ability at least.
Way longer, a trend that of course we still see to this day with buff duration. Things like dots that do still remain, and other buffs you need to maintain are normally built with the rest of our rotation and what we need to be doing in that time a little bit more in mind. Life Surge, still the same thing. First weapon skill used when Life Surge is active, and the healing is done. The potency numbers being way up now, all the way up to 450, up from 360.
Oh, they nerfed the damage taken
and that's
for
been
blood
a problem
for blood.
that's been occurring. They keep raising the potencies on some skills, and the numbers get so high on some of those skills to give us the big wow factor. Oh my god, look at all the damage I did. But
Full
it's
thrust
creating
is
those
big.
kind of variables that we've talked about in a lot of other videos. The variance in damage getting a little too high, and Stormblood really started to push us in that direction. Blood for Blood, they had massively nerfed at this point. Only 10% damage suffered, and at this point we
50% damage dealt
skills anymore. So I believe this is a job exclusive skill at this point. I'll have to double check that when we go down, but I think cross-class.
It's better than it is now. It's 10. I think.
That I remember we had like arm's length for Omega and stuff, and it was very important. Jump still, they were still making improvements on it, but I don't think it's ever not been a meme. The big thing is granting dive ready, which I'm sure you recognize from the more recent skills. We of course have elusive jump still being the
I don't.
Disembowel, still reducing piercing resistance, but now only by 5%. That would be gone entirely in the following expansion, but they drastically reduced its effectiveness. That didn't change people's minds on how much it needed to be.
Oh, I see Impulse Drive now. So you had two separate three-parters. It was like, now you have, what's the first thrust called? Just something thrust. And then you can either go into Disembowel or to Vorpal, right? But they had a separate first part of the combo. That was what Impulse Drive was for the Disembowel combo. Interesting.
Composition. Doom Spike still an AoE. Spine Shatter Dive now has grants dive ready, so you had both jump and Spine Shatter Dive granting dive ready. So this was back when Life of the Dragon was a little bit more busy than it is now. Getting to it was busier, using it was busier, and a lot harder for newer Dragoons to maintain. Chaos Thrust still, I don't think that's changed. I don't think I need to say anything at this point. Dragonfire Dive, potency gone up. Battle Litany, I think they changed. Maybe, I know the cooldown's 3 minutes.
Then you still Blood of the Dragon.
Yeah, I think it's
Wombo combo.
The same. Blood of the Dragon, still the increased damage, still the base duration. This time now only a 30-second duration, so if you screwed up earlier, you could fix the problem quicker, but it still had to be used, and it still had to be maintained. You didn't want to lose it under any circumstance. And it still does the Sharper Fang and Claw, but now, instead of granting one or the other, it grants specifically Sharper Fang when executing Full Thrust, or Wheeling Thrust when executing Chaos Thrust. So this is where we had it's no longer random worked in. And on top of,
you know what this reminds me of? Sinful Brand. Demon Hunter from Shadowlands. It doesn't remind me of Breath. It reminds me of Sinful Brand. And you'd get massively punished for uptime. Yeah, and the thing is, at least this is like on your character and not on your target. The Sinful Brand would die with your single brand. So imagine Blood of the Dragoon. This is a playstyle there was at the end of Shadowlands for Demon Hunter in WoW, right? Imagine Blood of the Dragoon, except you can pick one target for it to go on. And if your target dies, it's gone. Or if your target, like, you know, despawns or runs across the room or whatever, you can't just switch target and continue doing it. It's gone. Like, this seems a bit better. That's how, like, Sinful Brand playstyle should have been, if they're going to have that, right?
That the comboing together, which I already, as we peeked down at the traits, I did see that trait was there. Effect ends upon reuse or upon, yeah, and then that's just the warning for the enhanced skills for accessing the 4th and 5th combos. Cannot be executed while under the effect of Life of the Dragon, because why would you be able to? That was the next evolution, was Life of the Dragon. Other than that, Fang and Claw, you know, now 300 and 300 for each, them and Wheeling Thrust, and they would, of course, combo together. They both also extended Blood of the Dragon's duration by 10 seconds, but because you were doing a 4 and 5 part combo, it was essentially 20 seconds added.
Oh, each combo.
Back. JustRuss no longer reduces the duration of Blood of the Dragon as of now. It can still only be executed under it, but no longer reduces it. However, it'll change you from Blood of the Dragon to Life of the Dragon with a dragon cost of 3. So now we only have the 2 because only
what's a dragon cost
in Mirage Dive and Dive Ready. But back then you had the potential, you had the 3 dragon eyes in order to access it. But otherwise it was still functioning similarly. Now it has a 30-second cooldown instead of the 10 seconds. And of course we all know what happens to JustRuss when Life of the Dragon is activated. Sonic Thrust is just a combo off of Doom Spike, does indeed extend Blood of the Dragon as well. This is where they got Dragon Sight at level 66 also, which has
delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all enemies in straight line. Combo action, Doom Spike, potency increases Blood of the Dragon. Right, so you just alternate Doom Spike, Sonic Thrust, I guess. And it gives you blood. Alright, it seems like pretty hard to drop the Blood of the Dragon if you're not playing, like, if you don't die or you don't have to move out of range for a significant period of time or anything. Seems pretty okay.
Has always been a bit of a problem to use. Now we have the massive range on it, so that way it's not as annoying to use. We also don't actually have the tether. But back then, you know, you had the short tether, the 12 yalm tether. You had to make sure that, you know, you had a macro for targeting a specific person or a mouse over macro or something like that. Was a pain, still a pain. Curious to see how it'll do when we get to 7.0. Mirage Dive requires Dive Ready and then just strengthens the Dragon Gauge by 1.
So I have a dancing partner as a Dragoon as well. Oh, this reminds me of like Dark Intent in WoW as well. It's like a Warlock ability where you would choose a partner to give like 3% damage or 3% crit or something. And like people used to like sell it, you know. Yo Silver, what's up? Delivers an... Alright, he's gonna talk about that.
Pretty much the same way it works now. And then Nastron, which would become, JustRuss becomes Nastron
just for 12 seconds,
Life
20
of the
seconds.
Dragon and has a 10-second cooldown. Pretty much the exact same functionality as it has now.
Oh, this is Giga AoE. Doesn't attack potency to all enemies in straight line. Can only be executed under Life of the Dragon. So that was when you use Gerikonsol. Gekuru, so am I gonna have to scroll up? Garkogel School or something.
You were introduced to roll actions. No longer were your actions borrowed from other classes that you had leveled. You were just leveling Lancer to get to Dragoon, and then you would actually use your roll actions to determine what you could do otherwise. And most of these you'll recognize. You have Second Wind, which it was just your personal heal. You had Arm's Length, which you would use to nullify knockbacks. This is where that started to become a lot more standard. Everyone being able to mitigate knockbacks with their built-in skills. And so a lot of the mechanics, they were never really built for it. We've only had, I think, one mechanic in the entire game that's ever required these things, but it made for a lot more interesting strategical use now that it was so much more accessible across the various classes. However, Arm's Length is 60 seconds. I believe when we get to the casters, there's some sort of discrepancy between this and Surecast. I think Surecast still required you to not cast another spell.
Oh, they took the damage off Leg Sweep now.
So I think that difference is still there. But yeah, Arm's Length, great tank cooldown, great for mitigating those knockbacks, just great. Leg sweep, no longer part of the class actions, now a roll action, just stuns with no damage associated. We still had enmity control back then, so now DPS had diversion. Instead, you used to have to take... Oh, that was the skill I was forgetting about when we talked about the classes. I'm sure somebody was already called.
So, did you used to have like enmity meters? I guess you just had to watch your enmity that you didn't over aggro the tank, right? But now they kind of standardize it, so like it's really, really hard to pull aggro off a tank, yeah? That's kind of how they did it in WoW. Like back in the day, you used to have to like really watch your threat, otherwise you just get one banged. And not many classes had abilities like this where you could like drop threat and stuff. Like I think only rogues, hunters. I think it's just rogues and hunters actually. But yeah, I guess they just kind of removed that because it's bloat, right? And then just made tanks generate more threat. Great to troll with. Ninja could give the tank 80%. Oh, so you can pass it on to a party member? Yeah, they're still doing classic. Yeah, exactly. Tank stance was also reducing their DPS, so they... Oh, really? So everyone else's DPS should suffer so the tank doesn't have to put tank stance in? Yeah, pull aggro's hunter. Feign death. Gets resisted. Dead. Rip. Classic hardcore. Rip.
Calling me on that. Going back to Dragoon, oh, actually, did they not have... Oh, they didn't have it back then. So some classes had access to quelling strikes. I believe actually Black Mage and Bard would have been the only...
Why have I heard that name?
Realm Reborn. And it reduced your enmity. So those classes had decent enmity control. The melees, on the other hand, did not. Dragoon, fortunately, had the backflip, and they could just use the backflip to reduce enmity if they ever needed to. But now they also had diversion built in, reduces enmity generation on a 2-minute cooldown, and you were pretty much using that on cooldown.
Oh, the backflip dropped your threat.
Same deal, restores TP. Now a roll action, so you don't get the bonus 100 TP, so Dragoon lost a little bit of TP management there. Bloodbath, just healing yourself. Goad, which was the rogue skill, would allow you to refresh the TP of a single party member.
Back to full.
Weird. I don't really remember that being used.
So you need a buddy.
As a class. I think as a roll action,
to goad
you.
Not
very good, but I mean, I have to. No, people definitely did. I remember people trading goads and things like that between physical DPS.
No one used
double melees would just trade goads between each other. I vividly,
yeah, that's what I would do.
Maybe not so vividly. I somewhat remember that being
Faint.
a thing. But you can see there's no damage cooldowns here anymore. You have True North for the positional requirements. You have
True North, my beloveds.
Bind and heavies from target party members other than yourself. So it was not a cleanse. It was a dispel on a teammate. And then Faint, which was the form that is now lower strength and dexterity by 10%. You took this for auto attacks, and you took this for any physical raid wides, but it wasn't something everyone just unanimously took. There's a lot of value in some of these options.
Oh, you had to choose it.
Common arm's length. You would frequently see people forget to set. You could only set 5 of these. If memory serves. No, both jobs and classes can select and use up to 10. Oh, never mind, up to 10. I thought it was only 5. Oh, so then 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, there's not even 10
okay,
there.
So you had all 10. I don't know why it says up to 10 when you have 10, so you might as well just say you can equip them all. But there were people who would just forget to have arm's length on their bar. That I remember very well. It's like, oh man, I forgot to put arm's length.
Arm's length's really good, actually.
And bonus actions that people had to create keybinds for, and that was a disaster. Then moving on to traits, Lance Mastery. This was the one that allows when the execution of Wheeling Thrust after landing Fang and Claw, or Fang and Claw after landing Wheeling Thrust, and increasing the potency by 100. So this was the 4 and 5th part combo. This just explains how Life of the Dragon works, which is very similar to now, except that it was 3 units, and the Spine Shatter dive had Mirage dive ready. But still, you get the idea of how simple the dive was. Right.
So, wait. I need to see this again.
But still, you get...
So it's True Thrust. So yeah, now you have True Thrust, Vorpal Fall, or True Thrust, Disembowel Chaos. So they just removed this as like a button bloat, right? And now this just goes in 2 ways, basically. And then this is still, I imagine, still a thing. So they just got rid of 1 button because it was like kind of useless.
Get the idea of how simple the job was and how it was still just building upon what already existed. And that continued into Shadowbringers.
They really built it up from the beginning with the same idea, though.
This was the last update before the Endwalker expansion on April 13th, 2021. Man, it feels like ages ago, but it's really not that long ago.
That is not long ago. That's in COVID.
Can you see the potency changes here? Look at True Thrust, 290 out the bat. Think about where we were. Look at this, 150. That's almost double what it
Big
was
base
before.
damage.
Oh, that's the Endwalker one. We don't need that one at the moment. It's 290 now. Not to mention at this point you have Raiden thrust to, you know, which was a positional, so you had to make sure that you hit it. But
yeah, Dragoon, like they really built up from the ground.
Life surge still, first weapon skill,
I like that. I respect that.
HP, like all of
It's
that
stuck
is
with
still
it.
relatively the same.
Iterate.
The piercing resistance went away in Shadowbringers. Now it was just increased your own damage dealt.
That's
By
how it is now, I think.
Something that has remained true. So you want to make sure that you maintain that buff so that you are dealing more damage. So you're only focused on yourself and no longer increasing team damage at this point. Lance charge now, no more blood for blood, no more increasing your own damage taken. This made for a lot more consistency when designing raids and mechanics, so it was a good change. Jump is still jump, dive ready is still dive ready, and now elusive jump doesn't reduce enmity. At this point, enmity wasn't really a problem. The tanks had to juggle it, but it was no longer something that was a part of the DPS responsibility. It was placed entirely on the new tank stances that were introduced.
This when you got Shirk. No.
Spine Shatter Dive has the stun removed from it. It no longer has that component. Doom Spike and AoE still. Chaos Thrust. Again, still pretty much the same. The potencies change, but the skill remains the same. Dragonfire Dive, same thing, 380 potency.
Yeah, they really just nailed the theme now at this point, right?
Battle Litany, so took a little bit of a hit there. And Blood of the Dragon here, and now increases high jump and Spine Shatter Dive because jump becomes high jump at the higher levels, and otherwise functions very similarly. It only has a 25-second recast, but you still need to maintain it, which is still not much of an issue. It also only has a 10-second base duration instead of a 15-second one, but that just means that you activate it a couple of GCDs, I believe, into the opener. I don't think you pre-pulled blood or anything like that, or you did it on the first. I think you did it on like the second or third GCD, but it's been a long time since I've looked at the Shadowbringers rotation for Dragoon. Fang and Claw and Wheeling Thrust still pretty...
Fido, isn't the potency like a multiplier thing? Then they have... like you have a attack damage or something and it like multiplies by a potency, so that stays consistent throughout your leveling experience or not? Hi Tomahawk, you're a huge flan. What kind of flan are you? I bet you taste great. I bet you taste great. How are we doing today? Look at Summoner, it's been changed a million times. Yeah. I mean, honestly, this video, I'm really enjoying it. I know it's like, I don't know, maybe it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm really enjoying hearing about like the history, because someone who's like only just joined into the game, right? Especially as like this is the class I've been playing the most. It's really, honestly, I really like that they've kind of kept it pretty much the same theme throughout the entire duration. I know some people said that they would think like they heard down the grapevine or something they were going to rework Dragoon, but I don't know. I don't feel like they need to really. Maybe it's just positionals, right? Yeah, it's quite enjoyable. I'm looking forward to watching some more of these, honestly. Autos are 100 potency, and you gauge from that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Rafan, I agree. Like, I really distinctly remember when I was like trying to work out like how many targets do I AoE, right? And you just straight up add up the potency numbers because they're like pre-multipliers, like pre-gear multipliers, pre-damage bonus multipliers and stuff, right? So it's just like, okay, here's a really arbitrary number with the potency, like, oh, 340. You can just bang that into a calculator. It's not like, oh, delivers 121,247 damage, and then this one does like 13,040, like 411, and like shit like this is like really annoying to work out. Potency, you can really like eyeball it really easily and just be like, okay, yeah, that one's like this combo would do 900 and this combo would do 840, so I'm going to use the 900 one. Like, it is quite intuitive in that way, and I really like that. Yeah, for sure, Carbon Core.
Pretty much the same, extending the duration of Blood of the Dragon, comboing off of each other. Jir Skogul, still pretty much the same, changing blood to life, and yada, yada, yada. It becomes Nastron, Sonic Thrust, Dragon Sight. All of this still functions pretty much the same. And then you have Nastron there. Now we have the new skills, Korthan Torment, the third part of their AoE combo.
Korthan Torment.
Dragon's duration. High jump, which was faster than regular jump, so it did make your life a little easier, but everyone, of course, still died. Well, not everyone, but, you know, it wasn't uncommon for it to
Delivers
happen.
a jumping attack.
Raven Thrust.
With 400 potency, returns you to position. Dive ready. So wait, is it... Oh, it's just a better version of jump.
after you get Raid and Thrust ready, which is a trait, so I guess we'll leave it. But essentially, if you hit your positionals on Wheeling Thrust and Fang and Claw, you'd get Raid and Thrust for the start of your next combo. It wasn't part of the Endwalker mechanic that you have now. It was just bonus damage at the start of your combo as a reward for hitting your positionals. And then that was when we got Star Diver, the big AoE that we have now. You could use it once every life. It pretty much has remained the same functionality since then.
Huh? Star Diver delivers a jumping fire-based attack to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 600. 30% less, so it's like Giga Dragon Spine Dive or whatever it's called. The AoE one can only be executed under the effect of Life of the Dragon. Right.
That we have now, you could use it once every life. It pretty much has remained the same functionality since then as well. Roll actions, these are just now all the actions that you have.
Wow, there's only 6 now, down from 10
for whatever reason. And these you should all be familiar with. These really haven't changed. True North, Arm's Length Feint, Bloodbath, Leg Sweep, and Second Wind. Now going on to traits, now we actually got traits for Dragoon. No longer class-based traits, but just traits that were impacting the job itself. Life of the Dragon was now 2 units instead of 3, but otherwise functioned mostly the same. The biggest change, of course, Spine Shatter Dive no longer having dive ready meant it's a lot closer to what you have now. Jump Mastery upgrading the high jump, this increasing the potency of True Thrust to 290. These always read super weird because
I hope Star Diver has a cooler animation
of these skills. But it's also increasing the comboed potencies by the same amount. So this is plus 40 and plus 50. So that's how it ended up affecting them. But then here's also Raid and Thrust. If Fang and Claw is executed following Wheeling Thrust or vice.
I'm glad you guys I'm glad you guys told me that auto attack is 100 potency, right? So a true thrust. Oh, that's not even a full thrust. Wait, the potency of true thrust to 290, Vorpal thrust to 140. So wait, the true thrust is actually good and the Vorpal kind of sucks, but then the full thrust will be huge. There's like 3 autos in one global there. That's an auto and a half. Oh, it's kind of interesting to work it out now.
Versa, while adhering to directional requirements. What an annoying way to get to Raid and Thrust, but that's how you did damage.
Tropic failed at typing mod check,
the duration of Blood and Life to 30 seconds. At base, they were not that. They were, I want to say 15 seconds instead. But now...
Whoa. What about the rest of the chat, Tropic? Everyone's sexy in here, right? You can't just say, oh, Wimix and Valley are so sexy. And everyone's like, oh, yeah, Tropic. Woo, we love Tropic. And he's like, oh, yeah, Wimix and Valley, though. Sheesh. I can. Easy. The rest of the chat is cute. And you are severely lacking kisses. Wimix, so sexy, smile. Try stop me, smile. Wimix got it like butts. There you go. Last time you unlocked Leviathan. I'm about to finish 2.3, so the next patch. We should be finishing that maybe today, when we get through this video. Guys! There's literally 2 minutes left of the video. We're gonna do it. Hip hip hurrah. Hip hip hurrah. Today, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty close to the end of the patch. Right now, I'm hanging out with Alfie, you know, in Gridania. So 30 more minutes. Maybe 30 more seconds. Well, plus another 2 minutes. Yeah. 2 minutes equals 30 minutes. We know the drill. No, I'm not going to end the stream when we finish the video, okay? Tuning in. First words I hear is Russing explaining why he is stalling. Classic. Shinxie! I mean, you're not wrong. 2 minutes equals 30 seconds. See, now that sounds more familiar. Yeah. How far into MSQ is Russ? I'm on patch 2.3, so I'm almost finished with vanilla WoW patches. Last big thing I did was Leviathan. Wait, have you played this game, Tropic? I didn't even know that you had. Well, not vanilla WoW, but like the equivalent, you know. Ramu. Oh yeah, I did Ramu. Yeah, I did Ramu actually. Yeah, yep. Sorry. Damn. I'm ahead of what I thought. Easy clap. Yeah. Yeah, the beard guy.
All those extra Nastrons. Of course, you had the Star Diver. So, Life of the Dragon and Blood of the Dragon were just made to be a lot more simple. And by the way, when it says extends the duration, I believe that means the base duration. When you actually press the button, it said 10 seconds before for blood. Pretty sure that made it 30 seconds just at base. But other than that, I mean, this Dragoon's just the pinnacle of consistency. I mean, honestly, I don't even need to do a cutaway because Dragoon's, I mean, this is just what we have now. Do I need to tell you? I mean, last week I said the same thing with Bard, that we really don't need to look at all this stuff because you can log into the game and look at it now. But you just have such an idea of the consistency, and it's why we have a major concern. Well, I don't, because I don't care. But
before he talks about his major concern, can I just say, Mr. Happy is fucking insane. He did this in one take. He just made this whole video in one take, and he didn't stutter or anything, dude. What a goddamn Giga Chad. Absolute legendary creator right there. Sheesh. I'm pretty sure I didn't notice any cuts. Yeah, I mean, he's been doing this for like 10 plus years, to be fair. Fair enough. But damn, I wish I can do that one day. I do my streams in one take, though, to be fair. Yeah. He's always full steam. Yeah, he's getting to the point. Yeah. Sure. Barely.
Dragoon mains do. The job is being reworked on 7.0, and according to Yoshi P, it is going to be a 5.1 ninja level rework. When we do the ninja episode, maybe that will make more sense. But that was something that was generally considered a good change. It took some of the clunkier things or more difficult things about the job, streamlined them so that they were still part of the job, but that they were more directly part of your rotation. And you honestly, the job, it was indistinguishable that it was different, other than the feel of it as you were pressing the buttons. It was
Solitaire. Finally, someone else noticed how much fucking Sai goes to the bathroom, man. It is insane. Every time he goes to the stream, he's not at the fucking PC. I swear, man. Sai goes to the toilet so much. It is fucking insane. Tinkle time. I mean, to be fair, man's chugging water all day, so I can't blame him. But I remember being like, man, like I thought this for like a couple years now. Like, he sure does like to pee, that man. He sure does love to pee. Where's the sink? Russ only goes to the sink one time per stream. It's crazy. I actually do pee like one time per stream, don't I? And I put some like tunes on and you guys vibe for a sec. But other than that, when I'm streaming, I'm like glued to my seat. I'm providing top tier content at all times. Highest, that's uptime. Uptime, baby. Bang, 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 bang. You know I'm a melee DPSer. Look at that uptime. He's a properly hydrated streamer. Yeah, I'm stalling my peeing. See, all stalling is done equally. If I stall on stream, you know I'm stalling my pee. You know when you've seen me type a message in Discord at 5 a.m., I'm stalling my bedtime. You know, it's just what I do. That's why I'm the best. Because it's a way of life. The stalling is a way of life. But can you stall your stalling? That's the one thing that cannot be stalled. Storing my pee? Pee is stalled in the balls. No, it's stored in the balls. He's standing in front of the toilet for 5 minutes. No, not like that. Like, I'm like, ooh, I won't go to the toilet till I absolutely need to go. You know, like when it's like building up. You know what I mean? But I'm not standing in the toilet like, yeah, I'm not going to pee for like another couple minutes because I'm just chilling, stalling with it. Like, I'll do that at the PC and then I'll run to the toilet, you know? Yeah, I'm holding back the floodgates for you guys. Exactly. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right. No pegging, guys. God damn it.
Was a lot more ninjutsu focus was probably the biggest change. And so for Dragoon, maybe it just means you're a lot more jump focused, but they might work the jumps into your main rotation instead of them being off globals. That's as good as my prediction is going to get.
So they are doing a rework then.
I've only kind of watched just side-eyeing, like can't wait to see what happens to them. But yeah, that's the history of Dragoon in Final Fantasy XIV. That is our retrospect look complete. So hopefully you enjoyed.
That was a really good
this little
video.
Blast of the Past with Lancer and Dragoon. Be sure to like, favorite, subscribe, and share, and stay tuned. We'll of course be doing this for.
I'm subscribed,
all the
but
jobs
I'm
that
now
are old
liking.
enough. We don't really need to do this for like Dancer
and sharing.
Gunbreaker, but you know, we have Ninja and Heavensward jobs, maybe even Stormblood jobs to see how they were when they first came out. But really, we'll be looking at all the oldest jobs first, all the A Realm Reborn ones. Anyway, with that, thank you for watching.
Thank you,
Like,
Mr.
favorite, subscribe,
Happy.
and share. You know the drill. And until next time, take care.
That was a goddamn really good video. That was a sick video, Mr. Happy. Great job. I'm definitely going to watch more of these on stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, actually, as much as I did there. I know it took a while, but I feel like we had some fun in the process. You know what I mean? React content, poggies. Yeah. Like I never pause without an intention, you know? Like, if I'm going to pause the video and chat some shit, it's for the memes. It's for you guys. It's for the benefit of the stream, you know? Stream over. No, now we're gonna play the game. Yeah, that was a good video though. Honestly, I think Dragoon plays quite well. I can't obviously speak for it like in Endwalker, like with all the abilities, but the way that he talked through it there, it made a lot of sense. I quite like the idea of it. I'm gonna see, I don't know if Blood of the Dragon or whatever it's called is still a thing in current day, but if it's not, if it's like quite hard to like drop it, then that seems fine. Stardive is so cool. It's not? Okay, that's even better then, because, you know, it reminded me of Sinful Brand, which was not so good. Remove Life Surge, it's a worse chitin. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Life Surge doesn't seem like a button that really needs to be there, because you're always just going to use it on your strongest ability. But like, it's the equivalent of that button which buffed your next jump. It's the same shit, really. But it's whatever. Maybe they'll get rid of that. Who knows? It's a permanent trait now. Oh, okay. That's cool. I love you, man, but you absolutely pause for tangents all the time. Yeah, but that's content. Like, when did I pause and we didn't have a laugh about it, you know? It's good. It's fun. Like, this is what I always say, okay? If you just want to watch a video undisturbed, just like the title's right here at the bottom the entire time. You just type this into YouTube and you can watch it with no pausing. But if you want to have a good time and probably a more enjoyable watch, hey, that's what the stream's for, you know? That's what the reaction's there. What? Or watch the VODs and skip. That works too, I guess. That works too. And when I upload my reacts to YouTube, you see, I cut out a lot of the pausing, actually. Now, I only cut out the stuff where, like, for example, in this one, we randomly started talking about pegging for like 10 minutes. That part I will cut out the YouTube video. But before that part, where I was like, oh, when the heroic leap jumps across the room and the boss runs after them, that part I won't cut out because that was relevant to the video. Pegging, not relevant to the video. So that's like where it makes the cut, you know? Yeah. So that's like the difference. And the thing is, right? Every time I pause and you're like, oh, just pull. He's paused again. I have to watch that back while I'm editing, and I have to watch myself stalling and being like, oh my God, I have to like work out the in and out points for this, which parts I cut, which parts I don't, where's a funny meme. And I have to usually watch these, when I do a react segment, I have to watch it back like at least 2-3 times to like get the full edit done, like where I'm rewatching parts, make sure it makes sense, and I have to rewatch the full thing to make sure it flows good. So if you think this was long, I have to watch it like 3 times, and it's cringe because I'm watching myself as well, and I have to listen to myself speak and all that kind of stuff. So really, you guys are getting off lightly here, okay? You guys are getting off pretty light here. Future Russ hates current Russ. But yeah, guys, go like this video. All right, it's almost at 1K likes. Mr. Happy is an OG of FF content. Make sure you click share and then press copy. It counts like a double like. So you can like it, then you can click share and click copy, and it counts again as like another engagement on YouTube. You can do this on all my videos as well. You can just hit like on them, hit share on them, hit copy, and that counts as like 2 things you did. And if you want to go gigaham, you can type a comment. Or if you're really lazy, you can put like your favorite emoji in the comment, you know? Sick video. I will defo be watching all of these. Thank you. Heart. Alright. But yeah, if you want to boost my algorithm and stuff on YouTube, you can just put a comment, a like, and a share. But up to you guys, of course. Anyway, that's the video. I linked it in chat. Good video, Mr. Happy. Good job, good job, good job. Right. Guys, it's time. We're finally going to play the game. Thank you. Pours oatmeal on Nuts Boo's hands. That's a rough one. So, who wants me to play the game? And who wants me to react to more videos? Good react, lads. Time for a break. Yeah, we'll have a little break from reacting now for a little bit. We'll play some of this Final Fantasy shenanigans, you know? React is over. That's why we have the react time emote, guys. Look at that view count go. It's time. Wait, where's my music? Where's my game sounds? Ah! Oh, I screwed it all up for the podcast, didn't I? And it still was too loud on the VOD. We'll see. I need to mess around with my sound levels. Went AFK for a few hours. What did I miss? Pegging. What? Guys, no, you didn't. Okay, Devil, you didn't. Okay. You missed a really nice react segment, to be honest. Yeah, we watched the Dragoon retrospective. Okay. Wait, let me just double check something here. Okay, I'll do it after stream truck if I remember, hopefully. Okay, let's go, team. Yeah, I can, Elena. It's just because I messed around with it all on the last podcast. I dare not clip that filthy smut. There was nothing there. What's up, Takunin, by the way? Welcome in. I popped in and all I heard... Look, the chat's pulling your leg, okay? The chat's having you on, you know? There was nothing about pegging or anything like that. Don't you worry about it, guys. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, we're just having a nice old wholesome time in here. And we're going to finish 2.3. We're going to go talk to Alfie, mate. But first, I'm just going to quickly come to Marauders. Just for like 2 seconds. Okay, I swear, guys. I'm just going to come and give you guys like a little dote. An AoE dote, you know? Oh, wow. Oh, I'm on Omega. I was like, wow, there's literally no one here. Okay, wait, 1 sec. I gotta go downstairs. I was like, wow, not a single person was chilling in there? Jeez, I'm washed up. Is it another world server? Alright, here we go. I went to the wrong guild in a parallel universe. Just 2 seconds. There's no one there. I actually was like, man, I'm a dead streamer. Wow. Busy. What the heck is going on here? There's like so many people here now. In the Lala corner, it's all popping off. Yeah, don't worry, we're actually gonna get questing now, guys. Don't you worry, don't you worry. It's a concert. Nice. There is some of you guys. Oh my god, there's actually a shit ton of you guys here. Hi guys, I made it. I made it to Spriggan Marauders. I'm not checking plates. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, otherwise we'll be here for another 2 hours. Gotta go to work. Enjoy. Have a good day, Sakunin. You cheated on Spriggan with Omega. I was there, I think, from the... Was it the podcast was on Omega? I don't know. For some reason I was there. I think it must have been the podcast. I think that's the last time I was logged in. You can tell, though. It's true, though. I don't really play off stream, you know? I don't want anyone to miss anything I do. I want people to see my enjoyment of the game as it happens, you know? When's plates? Look who decided to show up. Where's Himalaya then, huh? Where's Himalaya? Oh, look at you guys. Denny's chin rest. You guys are all cute. You guys are all cute. Where's Aurora Sinclair? Telfindos. Oh wow, you look cool. It's like some Batman Dragoon right there. I'm working. Phasing in on that crafter grind. Oh, okay. Fair play, fair play. On my way. No, don't you guys all run over here. I am leaving pretty soon, okay? Oh, Feline just popped in. Yeah, I am actually not staying around for too long, guys. I'm not checking plates, alright? Okay? Not today. We're gonna jump in MSQ. I just thought I'd come show my face here. Give you guys like a little bow, you know? No! Oh, yeah, I mean, we did the react. Honestly, I thought the react would take maybe like an hour and a half, but we are now 3 hours 17 into the stream, so... But I actually think that it was quite a fun react. I don't know about you guys. I actually had a good time watching it. I had a good time talking shit about it. Yeah, Sludge Happy MSQ. Exactly. But I genuinely thought it was a fun time and a good video, you know? Yeah, I thought it was a pretty decent react segment. Okay, let's go to the MSQ. Okay, guys. You guys are all very cute. Nice glam willow. That's a big row right there. Damn. I like that umbrella. Fun girls are cute, huh? Fun girls do be cute. Fun girls do be cute. And guys, if you weren't here at the very beginning of the stream, I was spitballing some ideas. I think on Friday. So, obviously I'm going to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, like normal. They're going to be my stream days for this week. But on Friday at the like later part of the stream, like the second half of the stream. So we'll do gaming at the start on Friday. But on Friday, I'm going to try some variety. We're going to do Lethal Company. And I'm going to probably start with like playing with my mods a little bit. Who hopefully are noobs. And we're going to do some Lethal Company on Friday. For like the latter part of the stream. It should be a good time. So we'll start with FF and we'll jump into Lethal Company, which is like a viral kind of like horror game that's going around at the moment. It's kind of like the new Among Us. But like, you know how the craze of Among Us went? It's kind of like the new Among Us for like internet culture, really. It's a really funny game. Absolutely hilarious. It's like kind of horror. It's like a better version of Phasmophobia, in my opinion. Like, Phasmo's good, but I don't like all the... Oh, there's Aurora Sinclair. I don't like all the kind of like work you have to do in Phasmo, like working out the ghost and like finding the room and stuff like that. Whereas this one, it's kind of like you just go in and you try and loot a facility. It's really fun. Yeah, it's like new Phasmo, exactly. But we're gonna try that on Friday, and it should be a hella good time. Yeah. I don't dislike Phasmo. I think this does it better, right? It's not horror. I wouldn't call it a horror game. It's like themed around horror, but I wouldn't call it like a horror game, really. Like technically, it's probably that genre, but yeah, short runs, more accessible. Yeah, exactly. Less of a learning curve. Like the learning curve is kind of just like learning what the monsters do and like how to counter them, really. It's like a spooky game. Yeah, it's really fun though. Yo Choco, how we doing? Yeah, it's just gonna be shenanigans, and we're gonna like, it's got proximity voice chat, right? So like the sound design of it is really funny because like you can only hear people when you're close to them, and like within a certain distance, and you hear them kind of like phasing away, and you can like follow the sound of their voice, because it's like you're going into like a labyrinth to loot scrap, to sell, to buy upgrades and buy like stuff, right, and not get fired from your job. It's quite funny. It's weird saying it like that, but like you're going into a labyrinth, so you can like kind of be like, follow my voice, Marco Polo and shit, and like you can like hear like through the corridors where to go and stuff. It's really good, really well designed game. So we're gonna try that on Friday. It should be good. Bumhole Balmung. Right, you're all looking extremely cute today. I am digging this look. Damn. Yeah. Even the Christmas tights leggings on you guys. Love the boots. Oh, they're like hooves. Now that is a good bun right there. Sheesh. That is a hella hot bun, I'm not gonna lie. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't get bricked up on stream, Russ. Okay. Yeah. You're also very cute, Catastrophe. But damn, this bun's looking good right here. I don't know why. I don't know. Stand up, Strummer. No, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Beep. Boop. Boop. Alright, fine. We'll hear Bumble's joke. What's long and hard and full of semen? A submarine, guys. A submarine. A submarine, guys, okay? That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, typo. Yeah, it's seamen, okay? That's quality right there. All right. That's the only plate I was opening, okay? No, I see more people showing up for steppies and stuff, huh? I see you there for steppies. Wait, hold, guys. Hold. Partner Plus update. Team. It is done for 1 month. Oh, baby. Let's fucking go. Now, no one is allowed to unsub for the next 2 months. No one's allowed to downgrade. Okay. All right, time to unsub. No, we need this for 3 months in a row. Look at that progression. Boom, boom, boom. We made it. Now we need to get December at 350 and January at 350, and then it's done for an entire year. And also, you know what this means? We're going to do a Final Fantasy cookbook cooking stream. 3-course meal from the Final Fantasy cookbook. We're going to choose the 3 courses together. And I'm going to arrange a time to do that. It won't be today or this week or anything, but we'll do that at some point. No one unsub. Unsub. I've done my part. No, you've done 1/3 of your part. You've done 1/3 of your part, everybody. We need to hold this for 3 consecutive months. If we hit it next month, it's even more important. Hey, the rewards ramp up, okay? Next month, if we hit it, cosplay of chat's choice. Cosplay of chat's choice. Cosplay. It could be Bongo, Cat Girl, Cat Boy, maid dress. It could be whatever. It could be a certain character from a game. It's chat's choice. Let us know the meals beforehand. I want to cook along. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I'll pick them on stream at some point. I need to buy the cookbook and I'll look through it and we'll pick it on stream. Yeah. Bunny maid. Bunny maid. It's gonna be a goddamn bunny maid, isn't it? Lala, that's disrespectful to my height. Okay, Dr. Mercs. All right. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for helping with the Partner Plus push. It's cutting it a little bit fine. I'm not gonna lie, but we got it within the last 4 days. Ideally, I would like to hit it a little bit earlier in the month next time, so I don't have to stress. It's caused me a lot of stress. I've been checking this like 10 times a day. I've actually like become fucking like it's making me like schizo, you know? I'm actually checking this number like so often. It's fucking done. I don't have to talk about it for at least a couple days. But I still need to like keep mentioning it, otherwise people will unsub and stuff, right? So yeah, it's actually making me schizo. My sub renews on 20. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, if your sub renews at that day, it is what it is. But if you're gonna if you're gonna upgrade your sub and stuff, hey, it's fine. At least we know now the backload of the month is like sorry, the back end of the month is a little bit loaded up on tier 3s and subs and stuff, because a lot of people just renew at the end of the month. And I think quite a few people renewed towards the beginning of the month as well. Like loads of people upgraded in like the first week or 10 days or so of the month as well. So it's like the middle of the month is a bit stress. I still need to keep bringing it up, right? Renews tomorrow. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, if we could get this closer to like 400 but before the end of the month, then I'll be like, it's gonna keep going up, right? I ideally want to hit like closer to 400 so I have a little bit of a cushion, you know? But yes, we did it for 1 month, guys. 1 month out of 3 done. Obviously, Decadence, thank you. Alu, thank you for the 4 months as well. Welcome back. Germantis, thank you also for the new sub, the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Germantis. Thank you, Decadence, for the tier 1s. You guys are pushing that up as well with your tier 1s. You are making this number go high. Yeah, trying to get this up to like 400-ish before the end of the month. Then I'll feel like a little bit less stressed about next month. Because it's also December and Christmas and stuff. I'm expecting quite a few people will potentially like drop their sub or something, like if they need the money for Christmas stuff. I'm like anticipating that, so I want to get it as high as I can, you know what I mean? Fido, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Guys, Germanis, thank you. Welcome to the Rap Scans. Thank you for the new sub. Decadence, thank you for the 4 months. And yeah, we did month 1 out of 3 done. Obviously, I said cooking stream will come soonish. I will try and arrange that sooner rather than later. If we hit it for month 2 consecutively, cosplay of chat's choice. If we hit it for month 3 consecutively, I will throw my first ever like in-game club night in Final Fantasy. So we will go clubbing on EU. I'll book out a venue in-game. I will organize some DJs, like Twitch DJs and stuff, to come and be at the venue and stuff. I will yeah, and it will trigger a subathon as well. Like, so I've got a ton of like new sub goals. I haven't done one for, it would have been like 6 months at that point. So we'll do another subathon. I'll organize a load of different like goals and stuff and cool shit that we can do on the subathon. And that will also happen when we hit it for month 3 in a row, right? So yeah. The thing before, a clubbing stream, I think I said. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for supporting the stream. I appreciate it very muchly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Done 1 of 3. Heart. We've done month 1 of 3, guys. We've done 1 of 3. It's MSQ time now. It's MSQ time. Thank you guys all for the subs and like the tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s. Seriously, guys, thank you. You know what? That calls for one small celebration. Okay. Get the sticks out. Get the sticks out. Get the sticks out. We'll do one song in the Marauders Guilds. Oh, look at the moves. One more song. I can't move too much in this. I get really hot so quickly. One more song. Is this one of you guys, the bunny costume? I like what Rudav's doing. I'm already really hot. Yeah, true. Wicked. Yeah, this was a big community push, so thank you guys. It's honestly, it's you. Like, I'm glad that I'm worth investing in. Seriously. In your eyes. But it's not possible without you, and it does... I know it seems like a small amount when I'm like, okay, like converting a prime to a tier 1 is 1 point, and you need 350. But seriously, it does, proven, it does all add up, you know, it does all add up. The tier 3s especially, I don't think we could have done it without so many people upgrading to tier 3, honestly. You guys are Giga Chad like as hell. I'm not trying to put down anyone else, but those guys, that's a lot of points that they contributed with the tier 3, so thank you so much again, you guys. But yeah, like tier 1s and 2s, of course, you know, like it's 1 to 2 points, but it does fucking add up. It really, really does. There are like 230 people who are like tier 1s. So, you know, that's 230 points right there, which is nuts. And then obviously primes. If you're just here chatting, watching, lurking, if you've just received a gift sub or anything like that, you know, obviously I appreciate you guys all the same as well. Just for being here, enjoying the content, being a part of it, being a part of the community. We're building up a nice community here. Yeah, seriously, I appreciate you guys all you guys. It shuffled. All right, I'm still doing my little speech, but yeah, it does all add up. Obviously, I really appreciate the primes. I really appreciate the gift subs as well, you guys. You guys know that. I really try and like reinforce that and make that clear. Yeah, you guys are like keeping me doing this as my full-time job. I'm working, guys. I'm working right now. I'm working here. I'm working here. Yeah. Look, Mari knows the extent of my work. Look, my day off yesterday, I spent all day doing stuff.
I love you.
Just subs.
Hi, Samael. Takatako, thank you for the 3 months as well. Welcome back in with the tier 1. JustRuss subs, baby. JustRuss subs. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Random Sprout. Ayuna Adelwood. Hi, Ayuna. Came back to a rave. We just hit Partner Plus for the first month out of 3. Now, we do still need to hit it for 3 months. Well, 2 more months now. So we need to hit it in December and we need to hit it in January. And then we don't have to worry too much about it for like another year. But you can start stacking it again 3 months before the end of that year. So realistically, 9 months before I have to at least start evaluating where we're at with it and try and, if we push for the last, there's like an overlap, right? It lasts 12 months. We can push for the last 3 months of that 12 months. So it just auto refreshes when it hits 12 months, right? So towards the, so in like 9 months time, I'll start trying to hit it again. You know what I mean? Maybe the stream's grown by then to the point that we just passively hit it every month. Who knows, right? Who knows? That would be sick. That would be ideal. But yeah, I don't have to sell out about it and talk about it 10 times a stream once we hit it for the next 2 months. So sorry, you're going to have to deal with a couple more months of me talking about it. But it's such a huge goal. It's such a big thing that I kind of have to, especially now. If I don't, it would be doing this month a disservice. You know what I mean? Like this month, everyone subbing and supporting and stuff. If we don't hit it next month, it would be doing everyone who did help hit it this month a disservice. You know what I mean? So I will be talking about it still a little bit. We hit the PP plus for the first month out of 3. Yep. Yeah, we just got to maintain. We got a coast now. We got a coast at this amount of subs. But yeah, thank you so much for upgrading, guys, and subbing and stuff like this. 20 gift subs from Vossen! JustRuss Oilers. Nice, grats. Dote the confused sprout. Dote. Boosh. Vossenbergen, thank you for the 20 gift subs as well. JustRuss Oilers. We were looking through I think it was Mari linked me like the stream summary for the previous month, and JustRuss Oilers got used like 5,000 times or something, and the next highest amount was just a couple hundred, I think. The gift sub, oh, it caught Sai. Oh yeah, it did, and a few of you guys that are here right now as well that I've seen today. Yeah, Cyber TV, there you go, guys. If you catch a gift sub, make sure you thank whoever gifts you. In this case, Vossenbergen for the 20. Earlier, Alandra did 6 as well. Appreciate those guys. I do. Boys, we oil in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. This was nice. All right, we will do the MSQ now, okay? PP goal has been met for the first month. As I said, we need to hit it next month and the month after, and then we're chilling, you know? I'm lurking, waiting on DPSQ. It's been 84 years and I had... Oh, no. Wait, how long have you been doing that? For the whole React section as well, Necroseraph? God, I'm really hot right now. Woo! Sheesh. I'm getting real hot right now. Yeah, Ramu. We could do Ramu. You know what? Let's do Ramu EX tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of... MSQ now, and then we'll do Ramu EX tomorrow. Because I feel like that will take a couple hours at least. I like to do that, like, you know, towards the start or something. Yeah, you are. Shilling to chilling. I'm currently on 47-minute queue. Jesus. So many light sticks and no dance music. Such a shame. What's your guys' thoughts on UMS? What's an absolute banger, though? Oh, I know. What's this? I never heard this. World Hold On Fisher rework. Is this the one? All right, this is actually the real last one, okay, guys? And then we are doing MSQ, all right? I dropped better than VIP. Oh, there's a different version of it. Woo. Oh. Guys, I went to the gym the other day for the first time. I'm gonna go to the gym 3 days a week If anyone wants to get healthy with me, I put a nice little workout plan for 3 days a week, which does full body, hits everything at least once. It's in my fitness tab in my Discord. All right. Where's that? I made this. So this will hit everything at least once a week, and this is like 5 days of workouts pushed into 3. So it's a little bit longer sessions. I planned it all out. It was like a 5-day split that I just pushed into 3 days, and then I split it so that I wouldn't just be like over exhausting one muscle at a time. So it's basically turned into like 3 long full body days, but with the same amount of volume as like a 5-day split. Because then I can just go on Thursday, Saturday, Sunday on my days off stream. And on my days on stream, I'm just going to do some light work at home, like some push-ups, squats, crunches, all that shit. That's going to be my new, it's going to be my new thing. I'm going to get back into shape. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a good time. All right. There you go, Alice. Go. Go. Can I send a link via Whisper? You can just link it in chat. It's all good. Rocky. Okay. It's time to party in a different way, guys. It's time to MSQ, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna get pumped up. I mean, my muscle memory should kick in a couple months. Oh, Nessie. Oh, yeah, you can have Nessie. That's okay. Go. You got it. Spam this Nessie to get, Sassy. Alright. We're gonna go MSQ it. Alright. That's a good song. I like that one. We do enjoy Fisher. Alright. Where am I at in the MSQ? Speak with Alpha Nord at Nofika's altar. Guys. What a good day. Partner Plus month 1 out of 3 done. What a good day. One more? No. I will do the MSQ now. So, there's a holiday themed Nessie as well. Okay. Hit me with it. Little Lotus. You've been edging us with MSQ. Can't believe it's actually happening. I'm sorry. You know what? Edging is one of my specialties. So it is what it is. What's up, Dirty Harry, by the way? Hello. 4 quests until 2.4. We can do those today. We can get that done, I think. What? Huh? What did I say? No, like edging you guys. I meant, you know, in November, no less. Wait. Oh, it's No Nut November, right? Yeah, I failed that one, guys. All right. Anyway, let's go to do MSQ. The Black Shroud, baby. MSQ's a lie. It's happening. It's literally happening right now. He plays one-handed. I play no-handed. All right. Let's go. To Alfie. Nofika's altar. Oh, yeah. That's the Conjurer's Guild, right? Describe how you failed, please. No. No. That is not for chat's eyes and ears, okay? All right? Don't you worry about it. All right? It's all fun and games till someone gets hurt, okay? What is an MSQ? Main Scenario Quest. Main Scenario Quest. Gonna put this to rest. No girls like NNN. I don't know, man. I've never done it, to be honest. So, it is what it is. My audience with the Elder Seats here is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Could you not use to TP or something when they made this quest? Did you actually straight up have to take an airship between cities? Is that how it worked? Or could you always teleport? Add this. Yippee emote. My 7TV is being really slow right now. Oh, this Nessie one finally worked though. Okay, wait, more? Do I have to get rid of the other Nessie to add this one? Or how does it work? Okay, wait, let me get rid of the non-Christmas Nessie, right? Nessie. Oh, 7TV is being so slow. Oh, there we go. Disable emote. Nessie. Use emote. All right, there we go. And this one's still loading, whichever one you linked. All right, there you go. You have the Christmas Nessie now. Right, so we're going to scout for potential in Old Gridania. All right. Let's jump up here. So wait, he got me to come all the way up here, and now I got to go back. Okay. What about Yippee? It's loading. Look, it's just loading. It's just stuck on this, so I can't tell yet. Bad for your prostate? Yeah, true. Well, I'm sure 1 month is probably fine, but I don't know actually. I don't know the science behind it. I'm pretty sure it's all bro science anyway. Laurentius. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the face I see upon my release be? Wait, is this the dude from Hawk Manor? Is this him? Who got taken away? No, Laurentius. Oh, this is the dude we chased around the forest. Yeah. He was working with the enemy, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he called me a bitch. He actually did call me a bitch. Yeah, so he went to prison. Okay. Hey, could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. Bro, keep it down, dude. That's not something you go shouting out in Gridania, you know? You don't remember me? It was me, the one who betrayed everyone and is a terrible person and went to prison. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscarons. Oh man, I miss Buscarons. Yes, now I remember. Well, of course you do. I was beginning... Why is he so happy about this? I was beginning to wonder if Gaul had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. Apparently you do, bro. Apparently you do. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have... I'm going to turn the master volume down in a second, guys. The Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you. I am a changed man. We'll see about that, Laurentius. We'll see about that. It's actually pronounced jail. Gaul. Wait, is he trying to say jail? Gaul. Let's put this on 46. Nice. Has to be an even number, guys. You know this. Wait, here comes the banger, though. Right, we're going up here. It's literally pronounced jail. Jail is how we spelled it back in my day. Is it really? I never knew that. Today I learned some trivia. Jail. Wait. So when Titan puts you in the Gaul, is he putting you in jail? No way. I just got it. This whole time I've been like, kill the Gauls! Kill the Gauls! No fucking way. Oh my god. Titan is the jailer. Aware. Thank you. I thought you were saying like that for content. No! I mean, I was saying Gaul for content because I thought it sounded funny. I didn't know. The Gaula. You said I like Gaul, but yeah, but I never understood it meant like I thought you were like, oh yeah, it's pronounced like J-O, and I was like, okay. But then I was like, I preferred the pronunciation to be Gaul of the thing Gaul, right? I didn't know it was actually like meant to be like the actual word for jail, and it was spelled like that. Yeah, it all makes sense now, Truck, that people are like, why is he saying it like that? Yeah. So all the other adventurers that started out at the same time you did? In like NPCs, or you mean like other players, Sasha? I mean, one of them's in my chat right here, Ciliana. Oh, the NPCs, like Edda. Yeah, I mean, I've done a little bit of Edda lore. Last lore I've seen of Edda and her crew was when we did a Corpse Groom questline in Tumtara Deepcroft Hard. That one was fun. That's the last I saw of Edda. I think she walked backwards off a cliff, if I remember correctly. And then there was that little Lalafell fella. And I feel like there must have been one more. And then obviously her dead husband, right? But yeah, I can't think of other adventurers, really. I know, like, what's his name? Badaron. Is he called Badaron? No. The bloke from the wagon. He should be around somewhere as well. He's with his bros. I did do Pharos. Yeah. One of them's killed with the Scions. Which one? Yeah, Hori Boulder is just coming into his own now. I just faced him in a duel like last stream, actually. Yeah, I'm changing it now, Murray. I just felt that as well. I think I want BGM 50, and then I need to adjust it to there, right? And then I can just pump up the BGM when there's a banger, you know? That's, I think, what I'm going to go with. Guess that works. Yeah. Bad Dragon. Huh? Ori Boulder. Yeah, he's cool. There's a girl and her grandfather. Yeah, Lala was in Edda's group, right? Lion, thank you for the follow. The girl and her grandfather. Right in front of you. These guys? I don't remember these guys. Oh yeah, he let me win. True, actually, Shinx. True.
Damn, bro, you got the
Yo, Raviol, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, legendary. Keeping up that sub. I appreciate the long-term support. Thank you. Bad Dragon, enable banger alert. What? Emote? Link it to me. This Yippee thing is still loading, by the way. I'm gonna try refreshing. Oh, there we go. Yippee! There you go. Wait, it didn't pop up. Why did it not pop up in the chat? Huh? Link it again. I've lost it in my chat. Do you guys see it? I don't see it on mine. Link where? Just in chat. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah, it's being giga laggy. I know. Hopefully it pops up at some point. I mean, I pressed enable, so. Oh, there we go. It's been added. There you go. Okay. Alien. So these are all people from my past then. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let's return to the guild and rest. Your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We're just... Oh, Russ, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside the Copperbell mines. Oh, there we go. So I guess it's just reminding me gently now. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far you've come. Mother Mayune tells me it was you who felled the fearsome black wolf. Man, he was a Chad. God, what, like... Guys, I made a video. I think I posted today. We were making a video of the Gaius face-off. It's a Praetorium and Castrum Meridianum. God, this guy's such a beast, man. What a goddamn badass. I even put it in the thumbnail, but it isn't showing that. Look. Badass. Just in case anyone didn't know. Badass. Yeah, it was a fun video to make though. Like watching it all back and like seeing the fight with him and like the build up and stuff and all the shit, like his speech and things. Man, that guy is such a goddamn badass. You guys has a point. I know at the end I was like, man, I really wish like I was on the Empire's side though. Yippee from Cocktail. All right, thank you, Cocktail. I can't wait till the 12-month chat. 12-month follow into first time chat from Cocktail. Yeah, they were fun to make. We got another one coming Wednesday. Will be the end of ARR 2.0. So that will be Ultima, La Habrea, and like the after party. So Wednesday's video gonna be an absolute banger, guys. Feel free to follow the YouTube if you don't already though. Exclamation mark YouTube in the chat. Here you go. I'll chuck it for you so you can just click the link if you want, or it's linked down below the stream. Yeah, check those out. I've been slacking a little bit on the YouTube channel the past couple of weeks. I'm gonna try and bring it back. There was some problem with some editing and editors and stuff like that. We're gonna try and get back on top of it. We're gonna try and pump out the videos now that we've caught back up. I'm gonna, we're gonna blast out all the coil stuff, and I'm gonna make finally now that I finished the 2.0 uploads on Wednesday, I can start making some videos like my thoughts on 2.0 ARR, my thoughts on like the optional dungeons. I can start making a ton more content now, which is going to be good. Yeah. All right. Well, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Mayune tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here will be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. Isildur? All right. Next one. Next. Isildur. Such devastation. Ooh, look, a little Lancer thing. Wait, what? This is not the Lancer Guild. Osandel. This is the guy from Hawk Manor, right? You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain of me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Ah, unlucky. But we're 2 out of 4 right now. It's not bad. Yeah, it's the PTSD dude. Yeah. Right, and then over here. Wait. Ah, this is Lancer Guild. Here we go. This person I remember as well. This person I've chatted to a couple of times. Seen Gould. It is not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time has your organization more organized. Damn it. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. I mean, it could be worse, right? Where are we going then? Oh, we're going to see Mummy. All right. Let's look at the crystal. Liquor. Liquor, liquor. Momiune. Momiune. Rip Folkies. Yeah. Poor guy. Dude, why do people always back themselves off cliffs in this game? That's 2 people that have done that now. Huh? Oh, downstairs. Oh. Right. We gotta go to, Limsa now. Wait, or did we start? No, we started in Limsa. We gotta go to Alder now. What's new, Russ? What's news, Russ? For my part, the Elder Cisse was most amenable to our requirements. A former woodwhaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety. But that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Alder whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. All right. Alder. Yo, Aloysius, what's up? Alpha Nut. Order. Okay, onwards. Where is the little... There he is. Oh, I should just go here. Hustling Strip. Why does he always meet, like, right up there? Dude. Chamber of Rule. Do like the older music. I like both the day and night time in Alder, actually. Alder, the gilded city, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous 2. I like Alder less and less the more MSQ I do. I mean, it's a cool city, but it is really all about being rich, isn't it? Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Russ. Yep, capitalism. The evil Lala City. You know what? I picked it. Oh god, I almost fell down. I didn't even know you could. I picked it because I thought their speech was the coolest, right? And like there was 2 of them with Roban and Nanamo, but now I'm alright, let's go Gladiators Guild. Just don't be poor. I guess. I mean, yeah, it checks out. Yeah, honestly, I think, yeah, I mean, I talked about this before. I will probably change to Maelstrom at some point. I prefer Mero and Limsa for sure. Just work hard, lol. Wait, you're the lady who came to little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Wilfred! Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. You were such fools. Okay, now I realize, yeah, all of these people I have met before, right? Like, there was the guy in Limsa as well, who was the guy that we whistled to get to Titan and stuff. Devil? A devil bird. That disaster really got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So here I am. A new realm of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I know is out there. Okay, okay. That was nice, that was nice. 1 out of 1, 1 out of 1. 1 for 1 so far. Right. God, gotta go all the way over here. Let's go to the Miners Guild. Gaul, I can't believe I can't believe I didn't realize that just actually straight meant physical jail as the same word. The Gaul. I'm still going to call it that, by the way, guys. All right, Orson. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson of the Church of St. Adama and Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. Yeah, is this in Thanalan? We must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. Yeah, it is. Oh, where's Icum? Yeah. It wasn't Icum. Damn it. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion Thancred, wasn't it? Ooh, I got bad news about him. Icum? Yeah, like there's a character there called Icum. Icum. It's this new companion you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church, with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Okay. Alright. SM was too short. Welcome in, SM. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Aye, come. Okay. Ooh. So a nice little rose. Very nice. Very nice. It's rude to step. Sorry. For a second, I thought it was Hina. I thought it was Hina. But it was not. Yellow Moon. Hello, madam. I'm sorry. You wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Ooh. Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. Well, I mean, let me explain. Okay. Yo, he is punching. He is punching. Yep. Good work, mister. Good work. Yeah. That's a mummy. All right. Up we go. Sheesh. Alright, we can jump down here. The Lala Riz. Alright. Sintgot. I recognize this name. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over. Let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. There's only one stall in this stream. The next stall over. Stall mentioned. Got him. Pepe point. Landerbert. Okay, I recognize Landerbert, maybe? You'd be surprised what rumors drift down Pearl Lane. I know of the glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Alright, fuck you too then. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Prick. Alright. Back to the Hustlers strip. Yeah, I just got rolled. I got rip bozoed. Big time. Gaul him. Mean. He called me a bigger fool than he thought, which meant he already thought I was a fool. Oh, I thought it was going to be voice. How fared you, Russ? What hidden gems did the streets of Older offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamigan youth. Why, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are these there are those people who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Russ. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. I was like, am I involved with that next step? You're going to make me do more stuff? Great. Thanks, Master. Thanks, Master Alfie. Russ just pantsless. Yeah, you know what? It's a look. It's a look. You were concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus, the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. As for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Even my vast amounts of coffers could not fund this expedition. A 16-year-old chav. Ah, it's beautiful. Hello.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
Show you who's boss in this gym.
Your pal Logan. Man, my pal Logan. I appreciate the prime. Thank you very much. Welcome into the Rapscallions. I'll show you who's the boss of this gym.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling
She's so cute.
continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Just say no, lol.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
You don't know me.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
Yes.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
That wanker. I thought he was good.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Oh, she's gonna ragey boom.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house?
Really mad.
This mockery of justice.
Oh, wow. Yo, Snow. Oh, she's so sad. Aww. She's so cute. She's adorable.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
I want to give her a hug. Are they together? Are they banging? Sorry, maybe that wasn't the best takeaway from that. Huh? No? She's her boss. She's his boss. Okay, so she's the actual leader of Ul'dah. And he's just like the side man. He's 30 years older? Oh. Okay. He's just general. I didn't know. Think of her like the king of the UK with limited powers. Aban leads the military. Okay. So she's proper in charge. Yeah, okay. So he's like the classic. You know, it's like the same as like Star Wars. Like, yes, my queen. And then, you know, it's that bloke who runs off and orders everyone around. Yeah, the actual leader. Yeah. Horny goal. No, not horny goal, guys. Oh, jail. Horny jail. Alright, my bad. No, I was just curious, because, like, the whole time I just wondered if, like, they were together or what, you know? Alright, my bad. It could have been so wholesome. He's like her dad. Alright, I got you. So, did he serve her parents as well then? Before, maybe? Oh, maybe we find that out. Don't spoil it if I'm... Okay. Only if it was a spoiler. I didn't want it to be. I assume that's not spoilers. Because, like, if he's older, then he must have served someone before if he's been a military man this whole time. That was more what I was thinking. You'll find out. Okay. That's good. Alright, I can't wait to find out his history then. Yeah, maybe like, I actually like Raban. I like Nanamo as well. I like that's why I picked them Immortal Flames, right? I really like and I mean, Kani Senna seems like the most grounded. She seems like the least unhinged. But she's also, that also makes her like the least interesting as well, you know? Right, Rising Stones then. Let's go. It could have been so wholesome. I can't wait to watch that clip later. Complete the quest? Yeah, I'm going. She's also most... Yeah, exactly. Like, she's least interesting, aka most boring. Wait. Is the lighting always like this? This only happened recently with the purple sky, right? Yeah, we're going there soon, guys. We'll probably be going Crystal Tower this week or next week, probably. Probably next. Wait, we've got to get to 2.4, and we've got to do Ramu EX tomorrow. So I think probably next week is Crystal Tower. Yo, look at the colors on that door. That looks cool. Hover over. Oh yeah, gloomy. It's cool. Crystal Tower all day long. Cries in Duty Finder. Don't worry, we'll be doing Crystal Tower, min item level, no echo with chat. It's going to be the play. Oh, here we go. Tancred, what's he up to? Your bout with Hoary Boulder was more stirring than 100 lines of my most passionate poetry. Oh yeah, we read this one. Perhaps I should arrange a sparring match of my own. Yeah, Crystal Tower with the chat, baby. We'll actually see some mechanics. Hey, I did a whole of coils. That had mechanics in as well, you know? Veg time for me. Have a good rest of your stream / day. Good night, Carbuncle. Thanks for hanging out, of course, as always. And sleep well. Alright, Alphinaud. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause... mechanics. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all of our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations of the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Russ. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free of other duties. Oh, 4 other duties. All right. Boom. That was one long-ass quest, I'm not going to lie. Cold over the weekend. 100% lost my voice. Oh, no. Well, you can at least type. You can at least type. Easy. The CT music slaps. All right, I'm ready for it. 3 quests remain. And 2.4 is where shit goes down, right? Like, people told me that shit really starts kicking off in 2.4. Greetings, Russ. Alphinaud tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scion shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphinaud to see that all is in readiness. So, I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slothborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? So I've done my trial for this patch. Okay, so I guess we're just building up to the next now. I'm just wondering like where it's going to close, but I guess the end of the patch is basically going to be like us forming this thing. Slothborn, my man. Yeah, none of the mechanics are complicated. It means that we yeah, we'll be doing it on min eye level because that's what you meant with the mechanics thing, right? Like not if we finally see mechanics Crystal Tower. No, we'll see Crystal Tower mechanics because of min eye level. That's what you meant, right? Yeah, exactly. We do everything min eye level here because we are gosh darn gamers in this chat, right, guys? Yippee! We're actually going to see some fights that last longer than a minute. What can I do for you, Russ? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. I barely noticed your recruits arrive. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passing through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slothborn, the shipment, we couldn't. Godswoman, what befell? We're bringing a shipment of the Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Yo, his armor looks sick with this like rainbow lighting from Gloom. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House for Temps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Russ, were you not on good terms with the Knights of the House of Fortemps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Ooh, we're going back into Kothas now. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Alright. Thank you for understanding. I am certain Lord Halshifant will be glad of your assistance. Halshi! Alright, let's go. Let's go see the boy. Wait, we just need to let this one drop. Gotta love the fuck's this place called? The Zone's Mordona. What the fuck is this called? What's the town called? Oh, Revenant's Toll. Gotta love the Revenant's Toll music. Alright. Goal! Oh wait, goal. I'm just gonna read it wrong the whole time now. I was like, goal! Alright, let's see. Boosh! Where the fuck I am? Halshifant, hello. Well, well. If it isn't my fine friend, Russ just stolen. Would you care for a plate of roast karakul, some mulled wine? No? Ah. Kin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How are we doing today? What's up? What's up? Mr. Lion, TBD Tyler, how are we doing? Kin herself, Lilac, Tyanu, Zombie, Zatan, how are we doing, guys? Bearded Beaks, welcome, welcome, Raiders, welcome. How are we doing today, guys? How was your stream, Kin? What did you get up to? It was a pleasure playing Lethal Company with you last night. That was really fun. I'm gonna be playing again on Friday. It was really good. It was a really good time. Fish, you did fish in game? You did some fishing? Well, there you go. Follow Kin for fishing. Shout out Kin. There we go. Fishing or fishing despair, either works. Go give Kin a follow. Another FF streamer. Yeah, I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a great stream. And I hope yeah, I don't know. Let me know. Carl Croft, thank you for the follow, by the way, and Lilac Tiano, welcome in. Hi Zetan, how we doing? Maori gone. We lost Maori, guys. No. Yo, wowzers, how we doing? Fishing, yeah, fishing stream. Fish, only fish. Fish. Kin's words. Hello, fish, only fish. That's just how it goes. Would you care for some wine? Yeah. How's ARR going? Good. We're about to finish 2.3. We're just talking to our pal Horsey. And then soon, I think we'll be able to finish 2.3 today. And then we're starting 2.4 tomorrow. And then also going to do a little bit of Ramu EX tomorrow. Heard 2.4 is where ARR patches start going nuts. So, yeah. Do you lick at the fishinge? Gotta go find out. Gotta go follow kin. There you go. Horse fart. Horse fart. Okay. That's 18 quests. Damn. Okay, they're getting longer and longer. Okay. Dude, Heavensward 2020. Heavensward 2023, guys. For sure. For sure, for sure. No. Not 2.4 next year. It's getting done today, Hazard. Okay. 2023. I said 23, I think, right? I think I said 23. Had to think about it. I was just thinking what year we're currently in. Honestly, my brain works like that. I forgot it was the year 2023 right now, you know? No, not 26, Tyler. 2023. Heavensward before New Year's, okay? Not gonna lie, I feel it. Yeah. Every day is the same. It's just how it goes. Yeah, New Year's Eve stream, Heavensward start, guys. You heard it here first. Make sure you cancel all your New Year's plans because we are starting Heavensward, baby. Yeah, that would be sick, right? ARR finale into Heavensward on New Year's Eve. That would be a banger of a stream, not gonna lie. That would be a hella good one. 33 days and ticking. Damn it. I have plans. No. Don't worry. I probably won't be streaming New Year. I actually don't know what I'm doing for New Year. I streamed one New Year once, and I'm not gonna lie, guys. It was an absolute jammer of a stream. It was such a fucking hilarious stream. That's where this clip came from. It was a banger stream, not gonna lie. Yes! Yes! Dude, I can't believe the shirt came off like that. Ah, yeah! Honestly, the guys in Discord bigging it up. Yeah, the ending's good. It was a good time, man. It was a good time. No, like, the shirt was supposed to come off. I just didn't think it would actually happen, you know? The clip's, like, perfectly ended as well. I deleted that VOD so quick, but the clip lives on to this day, you know? Hell yeah, nice tits. Oh, god damn it. It's no plate, Cannon. It's no plate, okay? Russ Booba, huh? Nothing, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Definitely don't go follow my Instagram if you want more Booba pics, okay? There are a couple on there. I need to start re-uploading to Instagram soon. It's just like, there's so many different like socials. Like, you know, I'm trying to keep up in Discord. I'm doing my YouTube, my streams. I need to now like tweet. I should be more active on Twitter, Instagram, and all that stuff. I will not. Okay, good. Good. Shit, what did I miss? All right. Back to the story, guys. Yo, what's up, Ascendiel? How we doing? Shirtless stream? No. I'm nowhere near in good enough shape to do a shirtless stream, guys. Okay. However, Ponto keeps asking me to get in a hot tub with him, so maybe one day, you know? Maybe one day. I'd put you in my most beautiful plate. Oh, you cutie. Back to the story. Immediately does not click. Well, I was just like making sure everyone's here. There's an ad in progress for 35 more seconds, so I figured I would wait for the ad. Don't worry. Remember, boss, calculated stalling. It's all calculated. Shirtless cosplay stream? Yeah, can the cosplay be Ridderan's character when he wears that towel over his nuts and nothing else? Yeah. Maybe that could be the cosplay, guys. Look, it's got to be a somewhat clothed, okay? Somewhat clothed cosplay. The ad folk need content. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, they're coming back in 2 seconds. Touch the text box. All right, here you go. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You said it, not us. I'm sending that to Rhino. All right, welcome back, guys. Okay. Oh, shit. I missed a line. Guys, hold. Ah! I missed the box. Okay. No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. There we go. Heretical harassment. Don't worry, we got it. We got it. I got it. I read it. I read it, guys. I read it. Yeah, it was really good memory. Thank you. Okay. Hoshi. Lord Hoshafan awaits confirmation of the reason for your visit to Camp Dragonhead. Ooh, hello. We're gonna hear him speak. There's no way. There's no way they gave this guy a voice.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Sheesh. Jeez. They gave him a voice. Budget on the rise.
Men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
Oh, I like his voice. His voice actor did a good job.
Yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
You can really hear the difference.
Have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
You can really tell the step up in quality on the VA.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
I think that has to be the first voice cutscene of like the higher budget. It must be. Because like Ice Pepe. Yeah, I think that's the first one, right? You can really tell though, and it's so simple. It's literally just as much as like having a good microphone that you stand close to. Like the other ones, it's like they were in the other side of the room and they're like, yeah, oh, we should totally go over there, you know. But on him, it was like, oh, Jiminy Crickets, I wish I could tell the same to my brethren. Like you can hear him go like, you can hear him like breathing in and stuff as well, you know? Yeah, I was thinking of Minfilia before, yeah, it's like, don't worry, Thancred, we can soon go over there. Don't worry about the fact you betrayed us, you silly willy. Yeah, and Hoshi's like, oh, splendid! Like they're really putting in some effort. They're like enunciating. They're breathing from the diaphragm. He's going like, yes. Like he puts like emphasis on like, yes. You know? Like just talking well into a microphone. Do it again. Which part? Minfilia? Bland Philia. Still better than Minfilia. Honestly, my Minfilia voice is better than Minfilia, you know? Russ, make sure you check up on Thancred. I'm sure he'd have much to agree with. Like, it's better. It's straight up better, you know? Hoshafan, something's missing. Hoshafan is one of the 2 voice actors that brought me back for Heavensward. Really? Awesome. You see Pint's voice acting? I have to rewatch some of those. Honestly, I need to rewatch them at some point, yeah. I haven't watched them since the very first started, and I didn't even watch them all. Most ARRs are gone in Heavensward. Interesting. There was a couple of them that weren't so bad, but you can really tell. Like, I know you guys, like, every time a cutscene came on, you guys, or someone, at least 1 or 2 people in the chat would go, "Oh, Heavensward voice acting." And I was like, I'm sure it can't be that different. But just then, it was really noticeable, like, already. I was like, wow. They got that guy a Shaw SM7B, and they gave him a studio, and they were like, bro, you have more than 1 take. We can afford you for more than 12 minutes this session, okay? Just do it a few times till you get the voice line right, man. You know? Giga, Cannon, and Feline training hard over here. UK theatre gang is on the case. Yeah. Honestly, the UK does seem to bring good voice actors. Like, if you go on like Fiverr or any of those websites where you can like hire a voice actor, it's all like British voice. British theatre acted voice actor. I will read your script. And they're like £12 per sentence. It's crazy how much it costs. They are good. They are good. Man, imagine they need to get Josh Strife Hayes to voice act a character in here or something. You know, he loves MMOs. He loves RPGs. They should and he's like, he speaks really well and clearly. They should totally put him in this game. That would be sick, like a little, like, nice little compliment to him, and he gets to be in an MMO. I think they should totally do that. I bet he would do it for free. Like, even if it was just like a side character, and then people are like, why does this guy have a voice? So he wouldn't have to keep coming back. Like, he could just be put in as a character, as like a side quest that has a voice actor. That would be cool. Yeah, like a scholarly type, yeah. The voice of Alcazolka! Square Enix! I have a proposition. Please make Josh Strife Hayes the voice of Alcazolka. Josh is God's favorite, I swear. Dude's beautiful, can talk, classy, looks like a nice guy. Yeah, he's the whole package. Yeah, I do like Josh. He's cool. He's cool. I'm so excited for you to make it to Heavensward and hear the voices. Yeah, me too now. This has actually kind of hyped me up for getting to Heavensward and like the voice acting and stuff that's to come. For sure, actually. Oh. What did you do to him, Feline? What did you do to him? Meow. Death by squats. Well, that's how it goes, I guess. Meow. Thank you, Cannon. Alright. Let's go. So. Hello, Helmorrigan. You look like you're ready for duty. We have to go to... let's see here. Wait, Primal Focus. Oh. That's to, that's Garuda, right? No. Yes. Okay, so we got to go over here. When the cold sets in. Speak with Drillamont. Alright. we get a banger? Oh, fuck off, Fate. Bruh. Now fall. All right. What a banger. What a banger. Drillamont. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Ready for duty as well. We have a paladin here. Yeah, Fates, disable the music on Fates would be nice, yeah. Alright, Drillamont, hello. Russ, welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apace. We shall rebuild sure and strong. That the Dravanians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that the matters of masonry are not what brought you to Whitebrim. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say, by the fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick in their number. They strike swiftly without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some of the small detail that could aid you in your task. Okay. Boop. Beep, boop, boop. Stupid fate. Cannot escape the fate. I know. Right, infirmary is upstairs, I think. Yeah. Ooh, this is a different one. I'm thinking of the one, no, maybe this is the one I was thinking of. I swear it had an underneath entrance. But it wasn't that big of a door. It's like a little... Maybe there's another one over there. Okay. Oh, no, this is the one. Jalot. Upstairs. Yeah, Koathat's music's good. Ah, here he is. Mistreated merchant. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I am quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front, when suddenly a blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my blary gaze and stalked over to me to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say it is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in a pursuit. They tell me it was a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Alright. To cold... What was it? Snowcloak. Snowcloak. Search the wilds of Snowcloak. Become Catboy now! Look, Heavensward, maybe before Christmas. Probably. But at least before New Year's. You know how it is. Dead. Still waiting for Redacted. Hold on, we need a better mount than that. God damn it. Come on, we need a better mount than that. Oh, I not heard this one. Oh, shit! I've never mounted on this. This is kind of a jam, though. Yeah, this is a Nessie song for sure. There we go. Koathas in my Rhino mount. Wait, why do the tracks not move? The tracks don't move. Only the wheels and the cogs, the bolts. The axles spin, but the tracks don't move. Wait, maybe on ground. Bro, that's not how it works. That's not how tanks work. Alright, alright. Oh! Ah! Ugh. Boom! Get rolled. God, I'm powerful. Alright, this one's a jammer though. Top 3 zone. I really like this one, yeah. I really like this one. I really like the Mordona music, or at least the Revenant's Toll music. I'd like the Black Shroud music as well. It's good. You have a macro. Nice. Ah, you motherfucker! The fate spawned on me. All right, House Durandare Knight. Gah. You draw your weapon. Foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You have come seeking heretics. Then we shall share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. Ooh. New character. With voice acting. She did look like a mummy. Yeah. I mean, I only saw her lips, but yeah. Oh, fuck off. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself, come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best if we were to return to Whitebrim Front. Oh, and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillamont. Oof. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the budget came back for a... and cut. Thank you. Thank you. All right, back we go. Claps. Thank you, thank you. I'm willing to do voice acting, Square Enix. You can contact me. Excellent delivery, my liege. Lamont. Remember when we had Maori birthday party here? Was it here or was it at the other place? I think it was in here, right? Good times. Alright, hello. This is the first stream. Oh, really? Nice. You missed Maori birthday pie? Yeah, it was a while ago, a couple months back now. It was it's crazy that a couple months back I was in the stone visual and now I'm only here. Russ, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily. I fear I've woefully underestimated the threat that these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask you to put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Harshaphant of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for too long. Alright. Orshi! Is he going to speak to us again? Ooh, I'm excited. We get to see him again. Pray return. Yeah, I don't think you were around. Actually, you were around, but not like daily, I think, canon. Because I think the first time I saw you in the stream or on my screen was when we were in around like Lil Alamigo. Oh no, it was when we were doing a Titan build up, actually. That was it. Alright, Halshi, hello. Here he is. Here he is.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Riz.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak?
Indeed.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
Jiminy Crickets.
So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
How did I see her lips
On the matter
but not
of the
her
stolen
eyes?
provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
MVP. Right, nice. Is that You guys' favorite cutscene because of the squats in the background? Or I was expecting something to happen because you guys were like, "Oh, it's my favorite one. I love this cutscene." Is it just because of the squats? Okay. One last glimpse of the squatters. There they are. We did get them twice in the same cutscene, to be fair. Look at them go. I also really like Halshafan. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. He does seem nice. We need the Japanese Halshafan comparison. I'm down to hear it. I heard in French as well. He like serenades you or something. They are yummy looking. Sheesh. Look at them elven bods. Alright. Revenant's Toll. Is that warm enough for you, Aurora? It's warmer inside Halshi's place. You can go in there. It's real warm. And you get some good views, you know? Mm-hmm. 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 He will treat you well. When's crafters? There's so much we got to do. There's so much we've got to do. Snow-O. That is a nice glam. Look at that. Oh my man's down bad. Down horrendous. That's a pretty bun, yeah. Where did my dope go? What? Oh, I didn't target it. There you go. Okay, Slothborn, hello, my good sir. Russ, 'tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Kothas? House for Tom is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Halshafan for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those people who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphanor's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Ooh. Okay, that looked less good than it did in the picture. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's like Masquerade, but it's not. It's not like Masquerade. Don't look at... We're looking at the head, okay? Ads. No. Sorry. Guys, stare at them. Tell them to sub. Lol. Stare. Tell them to tier 1 for the Partner Plus. Tell them to tier 1 for the Partner Plus. By the way, guys, if you missed it earlier, we completed month 1 of Partner Plus. We just need to hold it for 2 more months now. But I'm very nervous about holding because I don't think we don't have a big enough cushion that I don't have to like stress about it yet. So all the subs, tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s, still much appreciated and helping out, you know. If there's any room for a little prime into 1 or a gift sub into tier 1 or whatever. Here comes the cool glams. Right, let me see this then. Ooh, oh, that's pretty cool. That's plate, I imagine. It's like laurels with a little lion head. Okay, and then... Ooh, that one's cool. I like that one. Oh, it's kind of weird. Asymmetrical. Alright, we'll just grab this. Boom. Do not take the elegant coins for these quests. Always pick 2 armor sets. Is that the one I got? Did I do it wrong? 1 quest remains. We're on the last quest of 2.3. Is that right? Damn. Subscribe now. Thank you, Hina. You're good? Alright, nice. I did. I picked some armor. Yep. Tier 1 for no ads. All right. You guys back from ads? Welcome back. Hello. We somewhat waited. All right. Brave new companions. This is the last quest. Slothborn has news on the progress of the inaugural ceremony. While you were away in Kothas, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why not head into the Rising Stones and see if your fanatic receptionist could do with a hand? Tataru quest! Guys, Tataru quest! Wake up, honey! Tataru quest time. Let's go. JustRuss Oilers. Accept the yellow quest from Slothborn. Is it something about treasure hunting? Because he did talk about treasuring adventurers earlier. Seemingly urgent message. Magic technical difficulties. Oh, is this the Maggie? Oh, it's the Maggie animations, right? Okay. I'll grab it as well. Come at just the right time. A visitor is waiting for you in the workshop. A friend of Sid, it seems. Realizing your preoccupation with other matters of import, I've suggested she wait at the 7th heaven until your arrival, but she refuses to leave. I fear you have a very brash client on your hands, friend. Alright. Let's finish this questline first. Okay, let's finish the MSQ and then we can jump on that one. Oh. How did you get that back there? Huh. Oh. That is one swanky bar car, but it fits almost perfectly in. Interesting. That's what we call a drive-through. Okay, Amber, have a great day. I did not do the Alliance raids. Probably next week we'll be doing the Alliance raids, I'd imagine. Or this week if we're really pumping. We'll see. Okay, Tataru. These parchments need to be sorted. And these documents. Why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Russ, you startle me. You wish to lend a hand. Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? Uniforms, huh? Stop this. We need some more uniforms. Come on. Get some more uniforms ready. We got new recruits. Pump harder. I'm trying. They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't had the time to track them all down. These recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphanord if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. Oh, nice. So it's a short one and then the ceremony. Nice. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. All right. 8 uniforms to hand out. Yes, my liege. Please not Monday next week. We'll see how it goes. But I'm sure, well, I don't know. Will it take one stream or longer to do Alliance raids? I'll make sure I announce when we're doing it. Good time. What? It looks like Sugmin Kook. Ah, here we go. Yu Has. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself, 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. Here you go. Put it on. Let me see how it looks. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be a wealth plenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Put it on then. I guess we'll see it at the ceremony. The mechanics on mine are no joke. Nah, we'll be fine. Laurentius. Mod check. I thought it was best to mimic my fellows here. But I admit, I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. This guy's so fucking useless. Ah, new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction to the Wood Whalers. Mood, yeah. Mood indeed. Hi, Tater. Remember when we had a fake Tater Tot in the Marauders Guild? I still never knew who that was. The Scarlet Guard masks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hearty defender of Limsa Laminsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Let's do it. Oh ho! Now that's a striking shade of blue. But alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Oh, it's upstairs. Illibird. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. So we have 8 people. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's a good point. Russ, just stolen. Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. It's an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Wilfred! Lil Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Damn, he can't put as much skin on show. No, Wilfred. Yeah, free glam. Such desolation. Cleared coils with 8 people. That's true. Huh. Build an army, trust. Yeah, that's true. We did clear coils with 8 people, so I guess 8 people can do some damage. Yeah, all you need, baby. Riola, hello there, lass. Looking for me, was she? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Okay. Hello, Elaine. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I'm excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to with such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. All right, ceremony time. In the Rising Stones. All right, ceremony time. 1.0 Survivor Riol. Oh, was he like bigger in the lore of 1.0? That's pretty cool. Now we got a mech here too. A mech and a car. What are they doing? What happened to the adventure party? Yeah, I guess we're gonna find out soon. You know, Riol has a warrant for his arrest in at least 2 states. Yeah, he does seem a bit sussy, but he seems like a character. Lalas with facial hair cannot be trusted. Honestly, that's the one thing I learned from ARR so far. Like, just from the past, like, week and a half. Just from, like, the past week, even. You know? Midnight level will take some time. You reckon? At least 1 stream. Challenge accepted. All Crystal Tower in one stream, huh? Challenge accepted. Yes, Russ? Ah, Tatari mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention? I thought of a name for the company. It is my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. Oh, what's the name gonna be? Alfie's Army? Alpha Nald's Apostles? The moment of truth draws near us. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. The retainers. Here we go then. Is he gonna get improved voice then?
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Okay. Look at those blues.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Crystal Braves. Look at the blue.
The Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau. It is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Crystal Brace! Squad up! For the freedom of all. Okay. I mean, Alfie's getting a little more out of his box, you know? So that's our salute.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
Yep, you're the commander now.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
Rich.
The Scions stand ready.
Wahoo! Ida with the silent cheer in the background. I mean, he's at least like he's putting together some speeches and stuff like that, right? Yeah, nepotism for sure. This is actually like, this is true nepotism. Yeah. I have granddad's money. Let me build an army. This is the last quest. Voice acting budget is back. Temporarily, it was still ARR voices, I guess, right? Let's salute a straight ass. Warm up. 2.3 done. Easy clap. Easy clap. Thank you, stupid noob idiot, for the follow, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Okay.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party.
Are we just glossing over that? Did I already know that? Not gonna tell me what happened. Just like, oh my god, the island's destroyed. When I first learned about that, yeah, I was fucking here. It's 10 seconds ago, Minfilia. He's like, oh my god, the whole island is gone. Oh, but my friend's alive? Yeah, remember that time when I found out? Like, then she turns to me. Thanks. Click. Remember that time when I found out about the Isle of Val being destroyed? Well, I remember I was in such grief. And then I found out my friend was alive. I'm so glad about that. Yeah. Yeah, oh no, anyway. Yeah, like, what? What the fuck? What's the Isle of Val? Why is it destroyed? I have so many... What? Minfilia!
It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima.
Oh yeah, shit. Right.
Could the Ascians be responsible for
it's
this
the Ultima
devastation
V2,
as well?
I remember.
I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No, she's all depleted. She overjuiced.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Wait! We saw her be all corrupted and shit. Wait. Dude, I forgot so many things. It was like, I don't know if it was like a... It had happened, or if it was a foreshadowing, or if it was just like a possibility, or it was like a parallel universe. But I saw Dark Heidelin, I'm sure. Also, I just remembered when I was making the video for today, or watching back through the Praetorium stuff, that Nero ran away and didn't die. So, interesting.
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Ooh, this hat looks cool. Yo. Is this Halloween dude's hat? Stupid thing. Alright, I'm getting the hat for sure. There's no contest. Yeah, that's a red mage hat? Hell yeah. What? Where's his voice gone? You can't do this to me. Why? That's so annoying. Budget gone. We spent all 200 from the patch, guys. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is... I can't do it. Very good. Let's see that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. That's a cool pose. That's a cool shot there. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. We're gonna go in. Ooh. They got forces. Oh! Oh! He's got the angel and devil on his shoulder. Shit. Long live the Pope. Prepare for trouble and make it double. We did it. 2.3 finito. That was a good patch, that one. Like, the Sylph stuff, Ramu was cool. And now it's starting shit, yeah. Ramu Extreme? Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. I bet with this kind of beard, I bet he's bald. Yeah, you can't be blessed in both departments, you know? Now, fishing time. Patch name Defender of Eorzea. Status completed. Nice. Damn, we're just completing everything today, aren't we? We're just completing everything today. Whatever you do, don't leave the room. Well, now I have to. Quick saucer tonight, King. Don't leave the room. Or even before I take this quest? At least not without starting the quest. Then you can leave. Oh, okay. So I should start this quest and leave the room, yeah? Is that what you guys want? So, like, if I take this and then leave, something will happen. It'll make more sense. Okay. Mephilia would have you assist Alphinaud in his new station as commander of the Crystal Braves. Try as I might, I cannot shake the creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us naught to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the Grand Companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the problem has been found, we can do little but await and observe. As for the Ascians, Oriange is wholly dedicated to finding the means of which we may defeat the Dark Beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphinaud did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphinaud has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Alright, we'll go chat to Alfie and see what's up. Miki Mimi, thank you for the follow, and also hello, first time chatter right there. First time chatter. The streamer isn't stalling. What happened to the real Russ? Look, we took a slight break from the MSQ to explore the level 50 stuff, you know? But now we're back on the MSQ train. I'm not doing, like, I've been doing MSQ, like, most days, but sometimes just a little bit, sometimes a bunch of it. You know how it is. I can't believe Russ is finishing 2.4 today. I don't know if we'll be able to finish 2.4 today, you know? It will take a week off streaming to recover. Okay, let's go see Alfie, where there's totally nothing going on outside, apparently. There was nothing. What do you guys think of the uniform in blue? So there's a yellow one, a red one, green one, and a blue one now. Oh, Alfie's here. One more room. But I should do the quest first, right? Or? Horribold is here. Nothing's going on. Oh, God.
Hello.
Hello. Azari, thank you for the 2 months. Sorry, for the 3 months tier 2. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's got his knife out, mate. Azri, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? The Immortal Flames. No, wait. The Immortal Flames are like black, right? And then, yeah, the Serpents are yellow. And the Maelstrom's red. Are the Immortal Flames black? Brown and dark blue. Oh, okay. Right, let's see what Thanker's up to. A dazzling floral arrangement, each blossom a peerless beauty in her own right. Ah, the blessing and the burden of an overactive imagination. Right. So, should I talk to Alfie guys or go outside? I'm confused now. That's the first time he's not being weird, though. If Higiri and our more skilled culinarians work closely together, I dare say they create extraordinary dishes, sure to satisfy an Eosian and Doman alike. Oh, Higiri. I got it. Finish? Do whatever you want. Philomen's pretty. Do what thou wilt. Yeah, but like, you guys, there must be like a cutscene or something. So I want to give that to you guys if you're waiting for it, you know? I'm doing it. What is it, Russ? And do be concise. I am rather... I don't know why, guys, but I read that as bussy. Alright, there's ads playing. Okay. Ads, so I go pee. Stare. Okay. Stare. I need to pee quick, guys. Be right back. There's ads playing, so stare at them. Let's get cozy for this. Thankies. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Alright, what did I miss? I have returned. Welcome back from the ads. Miki! It's gonna pop up in a second, but thank you very much for the tier 1. I don't know why it's delayed on the chat.
I'm a stud. I'm ballsy.
Ballsy.
I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Mickey Mimi, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. Welcome to the Rapscallions. Thank you very much. And yeah, new sub right there. New sub right there. Like you. By the way, guys, feel free to join the Discord if you want to make some friends. Play with them off stream, chat with them off stream, etc., or while I'm streaming. And quite often they do a little watch party and they watch the stream together in a voice channel. And they chat while they watch, you know? Scatter! Right. Let's see. Another Moogle. Dude, I almost did it again, Devilbird. Honestly, I did. Yeah. Anyway, let's do this. What is it, Russ? And do be concise. I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say. I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves. But the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we were but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Russ. Alright, one more room again, guys. You mean our Discord? Yeah, your Discord. So wait, if I go outside now, nothing will be happening. But if I wait... So wait, if, like, what I'm trying to get to the bottom of is if I go outside now... If I don't go out now, am I going to miss something? Probably not, right? So I do this and then totally nothing. No, you're good. But should I go out now? Nothing at all. The fuck is going on out there? Are you guys doing something? Okay. Or is Mordona being redesigned? Like, is it a different city now because of the patch or something?
Hail to you, sire.
Oh!
How might we serve you?
Hello, Albert. He's got a voice.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us.
Leveilleur?
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Oh, mod check? Is it a little mod check?
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Okay. I read it right now.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Yeah, his hair is sick.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
The Ivy.
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
Always the fucking immortal
easy
flames.
To identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
Okay.
Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Yeah, that's true. Easy clap. Okay. Yeah, but like, why are the immortal flames always the traitors? This is the second time. Why is it always my grand company? Why is all the drama around Alder and the immortal flames, you know? Hello again. What's up, Takunin? What's up, Church Rocket, by the way? Sup, Russ Boss? Hi, Jocks. How we doing? How we doing? Capitalism, baby. All right. I'm leaving the room now. Imagine if I just TP'd away. I thought you said it would make sense. I thought you said it's gonna make sense if I take a quest. Doesn't it? I don't know. Elephants? Do I have this mount? Makes sense to me. Did I miss something? Elephants in the room. Elephants in the room. What? Okay. Go talk to Minfilia. Oh, did she say that and I missed it? Better not address them. I'm about to address them. Oh, did I miss that line? I can't believe it. I must have phased out. Oh, the fucking island? Oh. Wait, so I should go talk to Minfilia? Okay, guys, wait. Be right back. Yeah, that is a bit of an elephant in the room. Like, what the fuck? The Isle of Val just despawned. Okay, I'm going to check now. Hi, Nix. With the formation of the Crystal Braves, the Scions have gained a powerful ally, but with great power comes great responsibility. We must forever remain focused on our ultimate goal, that we can use our newfound power wisely. Yeah, okay, so they're the elephants in the room. Yeah, I imagine it'll be future content. But like, what? There was just like no context. I feel like they've never done that before. They're just like, oh, the whole island's gone. All right, anyway, go talk to Alfie. Yeah, that was the context. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Oh, look, there's like wine on there. Very nice. They did mention it. Address the elephants in the room. I can't. I don't have the information for you guys. Here's your context. To shreds, you say? You're a retainer, Russ? You can't go too high above. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. The island is gone, but like, at least tell me about it, you know? The island gets mentioned. Wait. Island of Val. Wait, I first need to see where it is, okay? Is it this? Oh, that's Umbra. Okay. It's vanished? There's no way it would be gone off the map. I thought it was going to be the Mistbeard thing, right? Like the Isle of Val. I thought it was going to be like where the whole like One Piece thing was. I do remember the name of it. That's why I'm... Okay. The Isle of Stahl. It's not on the map. All right, I'm going outside, guys. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Okay. Oh. The elephant's in the room. Good one though. Damn, how many of you guys were here just then? Look at that TV go. There were so many of you guys in the inn. Is that like a thing? Is that like a tradition? Aww. PP acquired. I did get the first month of the PP, Takunin. Yeah. We do need to keep on pushing to keep the count up, though, because we need to hold it now for the month of December and the month of January. We need to hold it. So we have the count, but we need to hold it. So I'm still trying to get people to sub, like, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 to, like, keep ourselves, like, a healthy amount above the cap, right? Or the milestone, should I say. So yeah, don't let the PP go. We're trying to hold it now. We got to hold the points for 2 more months. So, you know, switching to a paid tier 1 sub or 2 or 3 is still a huge help if you can afford to. But take care of yourself. I know it's Christmas time and stuff right soon. So, but yeah, hold the PP. Noted. Keep the PP up. Yeah, we need to keep the PP up for 2 more months and then we will have it unlocked. Yeah, sure, Orakai, why not? I got into 14 a few months ago. I did not want to, what expansion did what? Right. Yeah, I'm just like keeping it all, I'm just keeping it all as I go, right? Oh, whoa. Oh, now that's some TV right there. I'm holding my PP up. You should consult Locked. Your PP is up for 3 months straight. Yeah, but like, we get 40% pay increase on Twitch if we hold the Partner Plus now for 2 more months. And thank you again, everybody, for like helping towards it, right? My favorite channel, Dragon Girls. Honestly, I'm a scaly, so I mean, it's fine for me. It's fine for me. If I see you in my Tower Glam IRL, I'll give 100. Yeah. I said chat's choice and then I gave a suggestion and then apparently, yeah. Ross is watching porn sort of. Oh, sorry guys. Look at these cuties. Look at all these cute. Oh, Oh, there's a bun channel here. Nice. And another one? Oh, okay. And a cat channel too. Wait. Why does that... That doesn't look... That's an aura! That's an aura with cat ears. Hold on a second. Yo, that's some hybrid right there. Oh. Hey. You know what? I won't turn it down. Fox ears, sorry. Yeah, you know what? I dig it. I won't turn it down, you know? Got the right kind of tail, so. Actually, it's fox ears. Yeah, that's a lizard channel right there. Oh, there's a cat channel. Nice. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, there we go. Now, this is my kind of stream right here. Oh, yeah. Now, this is the future of gaming. Right. I also have this mount. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. This is it. You know what? Remember what I said earlier, guys. Don't get bricked up on stream. Stand up, streamer. Can we watch Netflix instead? All right, someone put Netflix on. Stand up. Look up. When you're watching 4 streams at the same time. That's what I do on the daily, actually. Bum, bum, bum. I'm hella bricked up. Looking... Fallout vibes. Honestly, I've never played any Fallout game. Would that be good variety to do one day, guys? Or is it kind of too long? We're going to do a little bit of variety on Friday with the Lethal Company. It should be fun. And next variety, I'm definitely planning to do Final Fantasy X as well. You can do whatever you want. That's true. That's true. I've played I've played neither 3 or New Vegas. I think I have them on Xbox Game Pass. I think I even own Fallout 3, like collector's edition or something. It got gifted to me. Please finish one RPG before. Yeah, exactly. It might be a long one, right? New Vegas, arguably the best. Yeah, I think it's between 3 and New Vegas, right? The ones I've heard about. Trolling the troller. Yo, Alaya. Yep, that was nice. That was nice. Huh? If you don't have nostalgia, I got you. I got you. Just don't play Fallout 4 is what I'm hearing here. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is the future. I love that you can do other emotes while you're in there. What the hell was that? Oh, that's a cool jellyfish. What is that? Whose voice is that? Why so much horny? It's chat. It's not even me. It's literally you guys. Oh, here we go. Yeah, notice how Volps has not stepped in yet. Notice how Volps is sitting there completely fine just watching this unfold. Ungovernable. Yeah. Now Aurora Sinclair has to do... I didn't mean it. Please get up. I caught the VOD. Wait, what did I say in the VOD? You caught the VOD. You saw me in the VOD. Easy. You just got PP. Yeah, I got the PP. I got Partner Plus, guys. We don't need to get me banned on Twitch now, okay? That would kind of ruin it, you know? I think it cancels all your subs. Oh, yo. That's a cool rat. It looks... Nice tail. Rat Jam. Rat Jam. If Ponta hasn't got banned, you're probably fine. Oh, yeah, true. We just finished 2.3, actually. So technically we're on 2.4 now. But that will probably begin properly tomorrow. And we're also doing Ramu EX tomorrow as well. I'm calling him a rat? Sorry, a little gerbil. A little gerbil. Oh man, I need the fat choco. Those things are good. Extreme shocker tomorrow. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just find out like what's going on. We just saw we just saw a little cutscene of I don't know, like I guess the Elven King with the Asians. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Should be good fun. Yeah, the Ishgardian Pope, sorry. That, yeah, exactly. The Pope, the Pope. Yeah, don't do spoilers. If you're doing spoilers, prepare to get timed out and stuff. They got bonked. Like, just try and keep everything as much under wraps as you can, you know? That's because I'm trying to get like an authentic playthrough and stuff. I mean, everyone started saying that Pope in the cutscene and no one got timed out, so I kind of just assumed that much. Peepo Pope. But yeah, we I guess we'll I mean, that wasn't like particular spoiler for me, I suppose. But yeah, just be warned. Don't do any spoilers or anything close to them, really. I mean, we saw a small cutscene, but it didn't really give context to who it was, right? But everyone was summing it. Oh, I got you. I got you, Aura. Hammer primed. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. If you get timed out for like a spoiler or you'll get your message deleted or whatever, don't worry. It's nothing like personal. Unless you're obviously repeatedly doing it, then maybe you need a talking to or whatnot. But it's more for like my safety. It's not like a fuck you. You know what I mean? So just bear that in mind. I mean, preferably don't spoil stuff. But if you get it, it's like a warning shot, like careful what you say kind of thing, right? It's not like a get the fuck out. So don't worry about it too much. Yeah, it's all good. It's not personal. There you go. All right. Look at these big cocks all around me. Chat has big cocks, it seems. And a big dog. One big dog. Yep. All right, so when is the best point to do Crystal Tower? Is it end of 2.4? There's one here. Yeah, there's one here. Anytime before 2.5. MSQ will force you in. Okay. Okay, guys. How much would we have to pay him for Hildebrand quests? Yeah, tier 3 sub sounds like a good start. Sounds like a good start. That's true. I do need to do Hildebrand at some point. Oh, damn. That is actually true. I completely forgot about that. It fell off my radar for a sec. 5 gil. The MSQ force is kind of awkward spot for it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I want to do it when it makes the most sense, I suppose, the Crystal Tower. Some of the primals, I got you. I've already done all the EXs. Unless there's more. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it came out in 3 different patches, right? Yeah, yeah. I think Hildy's just like a silly take on some questing, right? I haven't seen any of it. The only thing I've seen is like, I think I saw like a couple seconds of a cutscene in a React video that I watched one time, and it just looked like a bit silly. So it sounds quite fun. Yeah. It's just silly champ, guys. Entire quest line ruined. Can do that whenever. Yeah, and it comes out like each expansion is like a new side, right? Yeah, it's just some side stuff. That's cool. Test their tech, such as facial expressions. Oh, that's actually cool. Is that confirmed? Is that or is that just like a, you know, how you think about it? Better to hold it per expansion if you binge it all at once. Oh yeah, no. I rather do it in chunks, I think, than do it all at once. Yeah. That's really cool, actually. Test the limits of the character model riggings. That's actually really awesome. That's a nice bit of trivia. More than one stream. Oh yeah, my pace it'll take a week for sure, but I'd rather space it out, I think. Do it right before Heavensward. Yeah. Like do the first part before that. That'd be my plan. Depends what the time is like. All right. Rig this. Yo, Bebop. How are we doing today? Butts. Minus no regrets. Easy. I mean, I imagine if you get in the mindset for Hildy and just spam it, it's gonna be a good time, you know. Oh nice, hope you had a good Thanksgiving. This goes to everyone in chat. Hopefully you guys had a good Thanksgiving. Okay, hopefully you had a good week and all that stuff. Welcome home if you were traveling, and I hope all your family got all the hugs and kisses. Mwah! Is all serious and shit. Do it before 2.4. That means we have to do it tomorrow. I think Hildy is something I'd rather announce in advance, because I think a lot of people have been waiting for it and want to see it, right? So I'll see. I mean, it probably doesn't need to be like. I think it's fine to break away from serious shit to do a little funny side quest. So I think that's nice. It breaks up a little bit. Like I'm not someone who needs to be like, okay, I'm gonna wait till all the serious stuff's done before I can do something fun. I'm more just like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, a berry tree. You know, like I can. Oh, someone's bleeding out on the side over there. Oh, that's pretty serious. Fuck. But then the next day, not dwell on it, you know, and a rat jam to Shishioji or something, you know. Yeah. I'll just pick a time when it suits me, really. Announce it today. No, it's all good. I don't need to like do the whole MSQ in one go kind of thing. Neutral. I will do it when I do it, guys. Don't you worry. Right. This quest here is going to be starting 2.4, right? So how long is this? Magic technical difficulties. How long does this take, roughly? Oh yeah, I technically already started it, but like this will be the hand-in for the first quest. That's super fast. 5 mins. All right, let's go do this one. Let's do this. Jesse. I will be back, guys. I will be back. Slathborn. Are you ready to go inside? I fear waiting will only make her more irritable. Okay, here we go. Jesse, we need to cook. So, your miss just stolen, eh? Took you long enough. The name's Jesse, Deputy President of Garland Ironworks. Oh. Don't look too impressed now. In truth, I'm nothing more than an engineer, but thanks to you filling Master Garland's head with them damn fool ideas of heroism and saving the realm, there's no one else around to fill his golden breeches. We've been busting out our collective arses on these orders from Highwind Skyways, and they're only scraping by. The real problem is, with Master Garland gone, productivity's dropped like the knickers on a stone's throw strumpet. The company will be in deep if something ain't done. And that's why I'm here. Sure, our machinists have made their fair share of chronometers and plasma lamps, but we need something grand. Something that'll have clients on their knees, literally begging us to take all their sparkling gil. I want you to show me the Magitech armor you borrowed from our friends the Garleans. Yes, I know all about your little foray into the Praetorium. You can thank Biggs and Wedge for that. I reckon there's a lot we can learn from that, Reaper. And after all you've done to distract Master Garland, I'd say you owe us that much and more. Jesse, my beloved. Okay, yo, Axel, how are we doing today? Welcome. First time chatter. Easy clap. This is amazing. Do you even know what you have here? Listen to that Cerelium engine. I've never heard anything so sweet. And the servo mechanism should be... Wait, a mammoth core? Why didn't I think of that? They're so easy to come by. Mass production would be as easy as stealing candy from a baby, or cores from a mammoth. But what in the seven bloody hells have you done with the cannon's poor converge modulator? Burned it out firing victory rounds after slaying some family of rabid squirrels, no doubt. It's a wonder the whole suit isn't a steaming pile of molten slag. Such a waste. What in the builder's name are you looking at? You need something to fix your prying eyes on. Try that wall. Oh wow. She's fucking sassy. Any road. I can't bear to see such a fine piece of work in such a sorry state. I'll patch her up as best I can, but you'll need to gather the parts needed for the job. Think of it as one of them adventures you seem so keen on. A Make 49 Magitech converter and a Make 50 Magitech oscillator should do the trick. Oh, and a Magitech cannon barrel, Make 51. I can't guarantee she'll be as good as new, but at the very least she'll be in better shape than she is in now, which still ain't saying much. Eyes on me, Russ. I ain't done with you yet. That is, unless you know whereabouts one might stumble across a spare converter, oscillator, and cannon barrel? No, I didn't think so. So here's a hint. It rhymes with Castrum Sentry. You see, Garlean-made technology is what we're after, and I can't think of a better place to find some. Off with you now. Man, she really throws me around, huh? Jesus. She is a bossy lady. She gets what she wants, yeah. She really does. I like that energy. Alright, let's get on Maggie then. The Castrum Sentry, they said. Banger incoming. I wish she would throw me around. Yeah, I know. Well, I just received that. Damn. I'm very cozy right now. Yeah. Oh, you bastard. Can I just go in the front door? Okay. So I gotta look around, huh? Is the door? This is not a door. This is not a door. Oh, here we go. Storage crate. Oh no, they're gonna come. They're gonna come. Help us? I was just going here. Okay, don't. No help. You go do yours, and I will wait here. Okay, let's play hide and seek. Feline's gonna finish the quest. We're gonna count to 25. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They're gonna what? What did I say? They certainly are. Gonna what? What did I say? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Man, it really takes me back to my kid days. You know? Playing some hide and seek. That game is a banger game, to be fair. Alright, let's go find the rest. Ooh. Ding dong. Alright, they're gonna come behind me, maybe. Maybe? Ah, hello. I don't know, I just like hunting. 9.4 out of 10. Okay. 9 there. Oh yeah, this is where we saved Minfilia. Over here it was. Can't go in there. Oh, there's a triple triad over here. Ah, you wish to play cards? Now that's a skirmish I wouldn't mind joining. Maybe rubbish with my knuckles, but I'm second to none with a deck in my hands. Oh, wow. What is Ascension? Okay. Blue turn. Go. +1. +1. What the hell does that mean? Ascending? Wait, does that mean it's +2 in all directions? Ah, shit. Well, there goes my plan. So now this won't turn. Oh wait, it does. +3. What the hell does this mean? Oh, my Titan is +3. What the hell does this mean? Minfilia and the Primals. I think I win though. What is this? Okay, whatever. Narrow Toll Saver card. Oh, cool. You know what? I take that. Yo, that was not bad. That was not a bad game. Alright, I won't farm his entire cards for now. Just a little triple triad for the boys, you know. Alright, let's find the last box. Maybe behind here. Storage container. Huh. Definitely can't go in here, right? Okay. Am I blind? Mod check. Oh. Here they come. It's almost as bad as a certain quest Russ will be doing in 2025. Alright, nice. Alright, Gucci. Back we go, baby. I will be in there soon, guys. The Crystal Tower. It's very high. We are on Spriggan, yeah. Do. Inside, I guess. Welcome back. Still attending to business in the workshop. Yep. Tower is in the name. True. Jesse, let me guess. You've lost? No. Broken? No. Traded for magical beans, the parts we need. Alright, give it a rest. Well, color me mildly impressed. I was half expecting the worst and got, well, less than the worst. Thanks, Jesse. You're a real keeper. Don't get all giddy on me. Now, you're still not off the hook for stealing away Master Garlon, but I'll admit, I'm beginning to see why he might feel the need to latch himself on to an adventurer like he might a stray pup. Alright, let's see if I can't salvage this mess of a masterpiece. You know I'm the best, Jesse. Come on. Phew, I think that's it. Both Magitech and Photon Cannon should be functional. Alright, nice. That said, I'm no Garlean, and there's no third eye hidden up there under these lovely locks. There's a great deal I don't know about their machina. I can't guarantee the cannons won't misfire, but then again, misfire is better than no fire, eh? Even so, I wouldn't recommend using the weaponry in actual battle. So Garleans is just anyone with a little crystal gem. Dink donk. Donk dink. Speaking of fire, it's high time to get back to the ironworks. Patching up those cannons has given me a few ideas. You take good care of that armor, or you'll have me to answer to, Russ. It's a specific race. Okay. I was wondering if they were like ascended or something with the like gemstone they have on their head. Yeah, I guess we'll find out more with like Cid and I mean the Empire seem to all be Garleans, right? Yeah, third eye. That's what she said, yeah. Magitech armors, Magitech photon cannons are now operational. They can be accessed via the pet hotbar when riding a mount. However, please note these weapons do not deploy lethal force. They will have no effect in combat. That's cool. Oh, that's the wrong way. God damn it. Oh, now she's just gone. Jesse's gone, man. Sometimes other races will be called. Yeah, I thought Garleans were just like the bad guys, but I guess it's a because I thought Cid sounded like or like they said Cid was a Garlean, and then he has the under his goggles he has the little eye, right? Nyavia. That's a cute chocobo outfit. Yeah. Look at all these Kiwis. Oh yeah, I need to try out my new thing. Sorry. I'm feeling very Lalafell. Shit. Only 3? I'm loading in. Nice dodge, Feline. Very nice. Okay, wait, guys. I need to cast a spell on you. Bumble's just sunbathing. Bumble's just sunbathing there. Chilling. I need to cast a res. Go on. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up. There we go. Get him up. The sleeping tech. Yeah, perfect timing. Nice. Good job. Good job. Sorry. It was accidental, okay, guys? Time to Fanta. Fanta to Lala just to blow him up. Classic Lala behavior. Sorry, blows them up again. Distinct ethnic racial group at Garleans could mean a citizen of Garlemald or a third eye having person. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. You have some nice glam IRL. Thank you. Thank you. It's called an hoodie. It's like a cozy wearable blanket, and it absolutely slaps. Honestly, it's like fleecy lined and stuff all the way through. They slap hard. Yeah, it's cozy. It's cozy. So don't I have more than one instance? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Hoodies are life. They truly are. Hey. All right. To be fair, I deserve this. All right. You can take some pop shots at me for now. All right. I did blow you guys all up. My bad. Oi! Yeah, just high five in my face, right, Tongue? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Plap. No! Don't ruin the slap. Wait. Slap? Plap. That surely has to have a meaning. Why are we plapping? I don't know what the P stands for, though. You know what? Never mind. Let me Google it off stream. Russ loves plapping. Look, I didn't say that. You know? Alright, guys. It's time, I think. It is time. We might have to pass the baton. We might have to pass the baton. Don't Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Plap. Placental alkaline phosphatase. What does plap plap mean? Why did that come up on the suggestions? TLDR. Plap is a exaggerated sound that reportedly happens when two humans perform reportedly. I don't know, guys. It's from what I've heard. Reportedly, it happens during perform what? Big announcement in LFG. Okay. Oh, okay. Announcing the Rapscallions Alliance Crawl starting this weekend, on Saturday, December the 2nd. A group of Rapscallions will be gathering to charge the gates of an Alliance raid and progressing to the next Alliance raid the following week. The details: we will attempt to gather and queue 1 hour before reset time, 2 p.m. server for Chaos. We will most likely gather beforehand at the Marauders Guild, but all recruitment will be through Party Finder, Pass 1409. It will be up to you to make sure that both Alliance raid is unlocked and your average item level meets the minimum requirements for the upcoming raid. The raid will be synced to make it easier to find additional people. However, from a daily roulette search, if enough people are interested, we can go for Endwalker Alliance Raid 1, 2, 3 in a row for weekly rewards. There will be if there are any questions about the time, locations, feel free to message me in game at CodeTommyKingWizard. Or to send me a message on Discord. There you go, guys. Some community alliance raiding going on starting this weekend, okay? If you guys want to join, I'll be doing my own ones on stream at a separate time. If you want to get involved with the community, make some friends and stuff. These guys, some of these guys did some coils runs as well. When I was doing coils, I had my team that I went with on stream, and these guys did some coils stuff. Like Trucky made the coil stuff. Looks like Kotomi's gonna do the alliance stuff. So feel free to join Discord and just, you know, put yourself forward, make some friends and all that stuff. Okay. !Discord if you want to join. But yeah, we're gonna try and put on some community events now and then, you know. Leonard, thank you for the follow, by the way. Taco Chili Night. Oh, that sounds good, pup. That sounds good. I'm available this weekend and next. No, I'm sure there will be plenty more stuff in the future, Rocky. I did see the hairstyle stuff. Yeah, they all looked really good, Grotto. Yeah. Very fancy announcement. Yeah, yeah. Fornication. Yeah, yeah. Plap, plap. Yeah, it literally said that, Broken Arrow. It literally said plap, 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 get pregnant. That's literally what it said on the Google search, and it came from Reddit r/shitty Dark Souls. I don't know why that's there, but yeah. Wait a sec. The Urban Dictionary one is even more. The Urban Dictionary one, yeah, that one goes very specific right there. Holy shit. Flushed against. I don't know if there's a way to search actually, still. Oh my god, what the hell? Your free company attains rank 13. Holy moly, okay. Let's fucking go! Good job, team. Good job. High five repeatedly. Exactly. Caldine gets it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm not sure actually. So, like, you can go to I know you can go to the clips tab thing, and then go to like popular 30 days or like 6 months or whatever it is weekly. But you might have to just keep scrolling until you find it. I don't know if they've implemented a good search function for it, actually. I might be able to search for it, though, on my end with, like, my dashboard. So I'll have a look if I can. Ellisons are going to go nuts in 7.0. Yeah, there was some really good hairstyles in there, for sure. Oh, look! Mr. Happy is streaming. All right, you know what? It makes sense that we raid Mr. Happy, right? Because, I mean, we watched his video earlier and it was a banger. So that makes sense. That do be making sense right there. Yeah. So, guys, we're gonna raid Mr. Happy. Thank you for today, guys. We freaking did it. Partner plus 1 out of 3 months done, but we do need to hold that 350 Partner Plus points consecutively. 3 months consecutively we have to hit it to actually unlock any benefits from it. So we're like 1 out of 3 checkpoints done, and yeah, hopefully we can keep it in December. So I am going to keep talking about it, you know, as we go. I hate doing it. You probably hate hearing it by now. Apologies. Kind of just got to be done though. But yeah, once we hit it through December, hit it through January, I can finally stop fucking talking about it, and it'll be fantastically freeing. But yeah, you guys are absolutely smashing it. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for all the new follows today, guys. Follow the stream if you're new. We'll be starting 2.4 MSQ tomorrow, along with Ramu EX, most likely. That's the plan, at least in my mind. Yeah, keep an eye on the YouTube. Check out the YouTube channel. All 3 of my YouTube channels are linked down below. And Have some love. Thank you, Mr. Noko. I appreciate that. Have some back. And what's up, certainly? Yeah, I will be back tomorrow, though. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Both me and Sai rated happy. Hey, nice. All right, awesome. But yeah, thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for all the support over the past, well, months, to be honest. You know, ever since most of you guys came in since I started FF, so thank you for that. And especially thanks, obviously, if people from the WoW gang are still here as well. That's cool. But thank you guys for the stream today. Thank you for... I hope you enjoyed the react. I know we were memeing a little bit how long it took, but hopefully it was fun to watch. And yeah, cheers for sticking, you know, being here for the MSQ and all that, all right? Guys, it's been a blast. It's time to pass the baton over to Mr. Happy. 1227, okay? OG Korea, we reacted to one of his videos earlier, the Dragoon Retrospective. It will be going probably up on YouTube at some point, in rather sooner rather than later, yeah. Yeah, go say hi to him. Go put some emotes in his chat. I'm sure he has some enabled. Let's see. Does he have Alu? Alu? Wait, what? He doesn't have Alu. Wait. Okay, he has Mia. It's a cat going meow, you know? We can use that one like this. I mean, copy paste it for you guys. Copy paste like this. All right, you can put that and then put yo, like yo if you want. Okay, that can be our raid. Yeah, meow. Yo. All right, guys, we'll bully him into getting what's it called? Alu. Okay, meow. Yo. Guys, I will see you in there. I'm gonna come in with you, and then I'm gonna go grab some food. Thank you for today again. Appreciate it. We fucking did Partner Plus, baby. Yeah, first month. We still gotta keep it up. All right, guys. I'll see you in there as always. Peace.